Tropicana gets its roof torn off, Tropicana Stadium that the Tampa Bay Rays play in. And if you look into it, Tropicana orange juice was created in 1947 at the same time the U.S. military did their first ever experiment on a hurricane. You guys can look it up. 1947, first experiment on a hurricane. Bradenton, Florida is where Tropicana orange juice was created, in Bradenton. So you just happen to have Anderson.
I have non-sexual orgasms within my body, pleasures that I didn't know were possible.
Fuck yeah. There's another short hat.
You deserve that, wrestler.
It's true. You do deserve it.
It's damn near like a rite of passage in this. Oh my god, it's working.
Mandy says that Dolly drifts harder than me. This is fucking unacceptable.
Get cold out, bitch. You don't drift enough.
I really haven't been grifting hard enough. You guys, I just found out I have cancer.
Cancer?
Got cancer in your pee-pee?
You have cancer.
Alright, but seriously, donate some fucking money. It's just because I might have cancer and just not know about it.
And to be fair, that is untreated, unknown cancer is the worst type of cancer because it's untreated.
Right,
so I think
and unknown.
For untreated cancer people, get out your wallets, open your wallets, open your heart.
I can't believe I have the worst type of cancer there is. This is tragic. I just need some money.
God is so the stillness is so gentle. The silence is powerful. See, because it's through the silence of our listening and our seeking that God reveals the wisdom. The wisdom is realized in the silence from within you. The silence within you is beyond the mind chatter, behind those gossiping and controlling voices that are always around, whether it's in your ears or around. There's voices and gossip and voices and words that want to control you, want to interrupt your peace, interrupt your silence. You choose what you allow.
You choose what you allow. How is everybody doing on this fine Saturday evening? At least for me. Maybe Saturday morning for the rest of you. The StreamYard link is in the chat, so feel free. This is an open panel. But today, I think we'll start out with the Iran stuff, and we'll just jump straight into it. So apparently this is Israel kind of missed the heavy water reactor at Attica, also known as Ark Nuclear Complex. Either Israel did not target the complex, or the Iranian air defenses were successful. I mean, I think Israel did not target it, to be honest. But you never know. You never know. There is a bunch of news today. So we're going to focus mainly on the Iran-Israel stuff, but the No Kings protest already starting. So, oh, there's a video. Let me see how long it is. It's a 6-second video. What is it, Poe? It is a strike of the port of Bushehr. So, yeah, it's a 6-second clip. Hey, what's up, Sasquatch? Am I the schizophrenic man? But yeah, let's see if there's sound. There is no sound for this video, so I'm gonna go ahead and play it without sound. So that's just a fire at the port, the aforementioned port. That is up in smokes. They are thinking that it is oil / natural gas. It is the Paris gas field. It is the port there, I believe. Again, I'm not familiar with the region. I have no co-host today, so you guys feel free to hit the panel link. Hopefully Dennison will come in. I might message him and see if he wants to join. But Bumpkin is sleepy time, sleep. What's up, Philip? Oh shit, Big Head came in the room. I didn't even see her. Let's see who's all here. Hey, Peace Dynamo, how are you? Said hello to you, Sasquatch. Hi, Philip. There's more people than that, but I don't know who all's here because y'all haven't hit the chat. So I can't. That's not a video, so I don't want to play it. There's a lot of pictures and not a lot of video. Oh. So Iran has gone old school. There is no sound with this video either, but Iran has gone old school military tactics. They are getting Israel to hit fake decoys, like fake launchers for their both their missiles and their SAM sites. Apparently, according to Iran. If they're not fake, there is very little explosion for a missile in a truck. So I guess Iran's actually telling the truth on this one. That is wild. Old school tactics still work. I did not know you were up, man. Good looking out. I'm glad you'll be up. What is up, Arctic Wolf? Bumpkin will be here in a little bit. Are you using OBS? Of course I'm using OBS. This is wild. By the way, they have both stated that this is a war. They have not declared it officially, the last I've heard, but they are both stating that they are at war. Let's see real quick. During the early hours of the Israeli attack, Iran's air defenses were temporarily paralyzed and F-35s entered the country's airspace and multiple were eventually shot down. Yeah, apparently Iran has downed at least 2 F-35s. Yeah. I really don't think it's going to lead to World War III. It definitely will be a proxy war between the U.S. and then Russia and China on the side of Iran. And I say definitely, I'd say about a 70% chance of that, honestly. I don't really foresee it getting any worse. OBS and StreamYards. I'm doing a virtual camera to give you the Spaceman psychedelic trip. See, I'm basically lost in space all the time because of my emergency weed and then my wine and cheese. This is just how I feel like 90% of the time. But I think this is going to be a video of the strikes. No, it's just a bunch of stock footage of jets. But apparently Iran has shot down at least 2 Israeli fighters. They claim to have Israeli pilots captured, but Israel denies that they have pilots captured. This is a suburb of Tel Aviv. The rockets have definitely done damage and made their target more than the 9 that they claim hit. Like they made the claim that only 9 rockets have hit Tel Aviv out of that initial 100 burst, but clearly, by this damage in the widespread area, more than 9 hit. You know, war is all about deception. We do have a video, a 20-second video of the Israeli strike on the missile base in Karakush province. I cannot pronounce that. There is sound, so we'll play it with sound. Yes, yes, it is time to start. All right, big head. Calm down a little bit. What's up, Truism? If you want to hit the link, you can. I would enjoy some company up here. Bumpkin's running a little late. In fact, give me just a second so I can stream this to his stuff. I did not know he was going to be coming up here. So now it's being streamed on Bumpkin's platforms as well. Let me check the Discord. I'm going to pull up the video Tourism sent first. Oh Lord. I guess this is breaking while I'm checking the Discord and seeing what was sent to me. We apparently a Minnesota lawmaker killed, another injured in a politically motivated assassination. This is breaking news. First I've heard of it.
Share with you what they can as up-to-minute update on the situation here in Minnesota. You're going to be joined by Commissioner Bob Jacobson, BCA Superintendent Drew Evans, State Patrol Colonel Christina Bogoyevich, Champlain Park Police Chief Snyder, and Brooklyn Park Police Chief Mark Bruley, as well as the Mayor of Brooklyn Park. We're here today because an unspeakable tragedy has unfolded in Minnesota. My good friend and colleague, Speaker Melissa Hortman, and her husband Mark were shot and killed early this morning in what appears to be a politically motivated assassination. Our state lost a great leader, and I lost a dearest of friends. Speaker Hortman was someone who served the people of Minnesota with grace, compassion, humor, and a sense of service. She was a formidable public servant, a fixture and a giant in Minnesota. She woke up every day determined to make this state a better place. She is irreplaceable, and we've been missed by so many. Minnesota's thoughts and prayers are with her family, her loved ones, her children, and her parents. My prayers also go out to State Senator John Hoffman and his wife Yvette, who were each shot multiple times. The Hoffmans are out of surgery at this time and receiving care, and we are cautiously optimistic they will survive this assassination attempt. This was an act of targeted political violence. Peaceful discourse is the foundation of our democracy. We don't settle our differences with violence or at gunpoint. In the state of Minnesota, and as recently as last week, in the most closely divided state legislature in the country, we sat down, we worked things out, we debated, we shook hands and compromised, and we served the state of Minnesota together. We proved that it's possible, even in these politically charged times, to find compromise and adhere to the principles of democracy and civil discourse. We must all, Minnesota and across the country, stand against all forms of political violence. At this precipice moment we're on, this tragic act here in Minnesota should serve as a reminder to all of us. The democracy and the debates in the halls of Congress, in state houses, in school boards, is a way to settle our differences peacefully and move society to a better place. We're collaborating with all local, state, and federal agencies on a full investigation. We're committed to keeping Minnesotans informed as the situation continues. I assure you that those responsible for this will be held accountable. And each and every one of us are committed to making sure that a tragedy like this never repeats itself in Minnesota or across this country. I'd now like to turn it over to my public safety team to fill you in on the specifics of this ongoing investigation.
Wow, that is tragic. That is absolutely tragic. So early this morning, for those of you who didn't hear, a Minnesota lawmaker was shot and killed and assassinated. That is crazy. Yeah, fair enough. Let's see evidence of political motivation. They will blame Trump in the end for this. Chikwe. For those out there watching on Bumpkin's Telegram, which y'all are popping off, you are the majority of viewers today. If you check the comment section of his of the video, the StreamYard link is posted, my YouTube channel is posted, and Bumpkin's YouTube channel is posted. If you guys want to join the panel, feel free to hit the link. There should also be a Discord in there. If there's not, I will post it for you guys in a minute. I'm going to go ahead and post that now. Please join the Discord, be a part of our community so you can know when we stream, when we talk about news. We are in the process of building up our community right now. If you guys want to hit the link, I'm also going to post the link in the YouTube chats. But thank you for tuning in and watching. We're going to hit some more of this video. This is wild.
Thank you, Governor, and thank you, everyone, for being here today. My name is Drew Evans, and I'm the superintendent at the Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension. I want to start by just expressing our deepest sympathies to the communities, the family, the friends, and everybody that cared about the individuals that were gunned down today. When we have individuals like this in our political leadership, they're not only political leaders, but they're members of the community, well-known members of the community, that the tragedy in a situation like this is not only for them, their friends and families, but us collectively, the communities they represent, us as a state of Minnesota as a whole. About 2 a.m. this morning, there was an original call in the city of Champlin where there was an individual that had shot Senator Hoffman and his wife. Police responded to that location. They were dealing with that and working through that process overnight. And then later on, at approximately 3:35, that another call came in when it was officers proactively checking because they knew of the incident that occurred, and they were going to.
Welcome to the show, sir. How are you doing? Hussy enjoyer.
Oh, yeah. I'm doing okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, awesome. Continue. Yeah.
Go ahead. Do you have any comments you'd like to make?
Right now?
Yeah.
I mean, not particularly. I just want to see where it goes before I start interjecting.
Fair enough. Where are you from, the Twitter or YouTube?
I just saw it on the YouTube. I'm also one of Bumpkin's friends anyhow, so.
All right.
Speaker Hortman at that time, at which time Brooklyn Park police officers encountered the individual who immediately fired at them, and they exchanged gunfire, and then the individual was able to escape during that exchange of gunfire. At the residence in Champlin, there was life-saving measures that were provided there. Both individuals were transported, as was previously noted, and they both received surgeries for their injuries at the hospital. And their conditions are at this time, both those individuals, Senator Hoffman and his wife, are both alive at this time, but they suffered gunshot wounds and are obviously in a difficult situation. But we're cautiously optimistic that they will continue to improve. At this time, it is a very active scene still, as you've seen. The Brooklyn Park Police Department, along with other members, the Hennepin County Sheriff's Office, State Patrol, FBI, BC, and many others are actively engaged in a manhunt for the individual that we believe is responsible for this. And so we'll be sharing that identity with those individuals as this progresses, but I'm going to caution you, I know there's going to be a ton of interest in this. We're not at the position we can do that as we're actively searching for that individual. Right now, just as noted, we have teams. Hennepin County Sheriff's Office in Champlin are working at the scene there that occurred there. And then we are also, as we're stabilizing this between Brooklyn Park, working on the homicide investigation with Brooklyn Park Police, the BCA, FBI is assisting there as well. And we'll be conducting a crime scene investigation there. And then the individuals that were killed will be doing autopsies of those individuals to determine the extent of their injuries and how they.
Since they didn't immediately tell us, I think we already know the answer to that, Chugwe.
Passed away, but it was from gunshot wounds. At this time, I will answer questions after Commissioner of Public Safety Bob Jacobson speaks, but we'll be happy to take a few questions.
Thank you, Superintendent Evans. My name is Bob Jacobson. It's my honor to serve as the Commissioner of Public Safety for the state of Minnesota. This is a dark day today for Minnesota and for democracy, but we will not allow fear or violence to define who we are or how we move forward. We will stand together and we will stand strong.
Facts.
Our hearts, of course, go out to the victims, their families, their colleagues at the Capitol, and to the communities that they serve with dedication and with integrity. These are public servants, leaders who committed their lives to improving the lives of others, and they were targeted in a violent and cowardly way. The suspect exploited the trust of our uniforms, that our uniforms are meant to represent. That betrayal is deeply disturbing to those of us who wear the badge with honor and responsibility. We want to reassure the public that there is increased security in place for elected officials and others who may be at risk. If you see anything suspicious, especially involving individuals impersonating law enforcement, please report it immediately by calling 911 or your local police department. With that, I'll step back and we will be available for any questions. Thank you.
A reminder, please, as you ask your first questions, please don't forget to introduce yourselves, your media organization, and then to the folks answering the questions, please don't forget to repeat the question.
So can you say it one more time? So you were just going to proactively check on Speaker Merritt's quote, and then in case they're encountered a gunman or someone with a gun and exchange gunfire. Can you just go over that one more time, please?
I can. Good morning, Police Chief Mark Bruley, Brooklyn Park Police Department. The question is, how did we get to Representative Portman's house, and it was proactively or not? The circumstances unfolded in Brooklyn Park this morning is that we assisted the Champlin Police Department on a shooting. That shooting was made aware by one of our sergeants that it was at Senator Hoffman's home. In hearing that very intuitive sergeant asked our officers to go check on Melissa Hortman's home, the representative that lives in our community, just proactively as due diligence to swing by. That police officer and his partner pulled down the street when they arrived at Melissa's house. They noticed that there was a police vehicle in the driveway with the lights, emergency lights on, and what appeared to be a police officer at the door coming out of the house. When our officers confronted him, the individual immediately fired upon the officers, who exchanged gunfire, and the suspect retreated back into the home.
Was this an actual police officer or impersonating a police officer?
Yes.
Actually, I agree with you, Chuck Igwe. I don't think it was Glocktavius either. I think this might be repercussions for a certain support of another nation. It could be the opening salvos. Could be wrong. It could have been just a random act of violence. But if they say it's politically motivated and they're not telling us who it is, they probably don't want people to be afraid.
Yeah, definitely.
And the only reason I say that is Minneapolis has a large, or Milwaukee has a large Muslim population, or Minnesota. I don't know why I said Milwaukee. Minnesota has a large Muslim population.
Yeah.
The question is, was it a real?
There's a lot.
Go ahead.
My
bad.
There's a lot of different strife that's occurring in different areas of the United States. This could have easily been a Mexican as well because of the illegal immigrant stuff. I mean, I'm not saying it is. I think it's probably more likely that you're correct, but there's various different possibilities here.
I do think it's more of a foreign influence issue. Again, Bumpkin's Twitter, if you guys check the comments section of the YouTube video you're watching, there is a link to our channels on YouTube, the Discord, and the StreamYard. Please, if nothing else, hit the StreamYard, come up and give your opinions or what you think. We're going to get back into it.
Person impersonating a police officer. It was not a real police officer. This is somebody that clearly had.
That explains why Bumpkin is running late. I'm sorry, no, Bumpkin. It was not Bumpkin.
And impersonating a police officer, again, using the trust of this badge and this uniform to manipulate their way into the home.
So Chief Bruley, Janitorial Carolina, the person not only was wearing a badge, was a police officer. When they approached their victims, they had a car with lights and sirens?
Yes, the question is, what kind of vehicle, how are they dressed? They did drive a vehicle that looked exactly like an SUV squad car. It was equipped with lights, emergency lights that looked exactly like a police vehicle. And yes, they were wearing a vest.
Okay, that definitely makes me think that it is a foreign outside influence. To mimic a police car costs a lot of money.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't think that Gloctavius would be capable of such a thing. I'm gonna be honest.
Man, I don't even think a random white boy would be able to do that either. Like this had to be a state actor or some type of organization behind this.
Yeah,
Or somebody with some serious dough.
It could have been some like oil money guy, that came from the Middle East as well. Very likely.
With taser, other equipment that would, a badge very similar to mine, that no question, if they were in this room, you would assume that they are a police officer.
Chief Ridley, I'm Dexter with WCCO News. Can you describe the moments after that played out? You said the person went into the home, and then can you help us understand the next 10, 15 minutes of how we got to the point we're at now?
Yeah, briefly, although I'm just going to remind us that this is an absolutely active investigation. We have thousands of people sheltered in place in the city of Brooklyn Park right now. We are in an extensive manhunt involving hundreds and hundreds of police officers and SWAT teams searching, gridding off areas as we believe confidently the suspect had fled out the back of the house after being confronted by the police. Very briefly, after the officers had exchanged gunfire and the suspect retreated into Melissa's home, they immediately went up to the threshold and looked in and seen a male that was down, clearly had been struck by gunfire. They made limited penetration, grabbed a hold of the male and drug him out to safety to attempt first aid. However, he was pronounced dead shortly after that. At that point, the officers surrounded the house, got additional resources and SWAT resources, and then ultimately went in with a drone, identifying a female in the home.
How far apart are those two scenes? About 8 miles?
I would say, yeah, somewhere around 5 or 6 miles apart.
How much do you know about did the person that was impersonating an officer who allegedly shot these people, did they knock on the door and people came to the door, or the person break into the home?
Yeah, it was knocking on the door and asking the person to come.
Well, I will say this. Midwest Request says, I've heard from ex-military that sleeper cells would impersonate officers to sow distrust or attack any first responders. It's getting spooky. The thing about it is, right, and I've said this on previous streams, when dealing with Middle Eastern countries, they treat their terrorists that they support as if they were like their special forces or their Delta Force. So to them, this is literally just special operations warfare. If it is them, we don't know. But with everything going on, that's what I speculate. In order the impersonating an officer to the extent that he's talking that they did with like a full-on police car look-alike, full-on equipment. Like you can get a good fucking costume for a cop cheap, but like the equipment and everything, it has to be somebody with money. It had to be somebody with money and planning to take this out. So it had to be an organization or a foreign actor.
This level of preparation and professionalism, I think you could only really see from someone who's trained. Yeah, you're probably right.
And I'm not gonna be some, as Notlaw says, it was some radicalized right-wing crockpot. I doubt that this is something. I'm not gonna be that. I do not think that it was the U.S. who did it to its own lawmaker, because this was definitely an attempted political hit. Now I don't know what the aforementioned representative. I don't know if they support Israel or if they are a pro-Trumper. Like I don't know. Because there is a lot of Chinese money coming into the leftist riots and protests we're seeing, apparently, and it could have been them as well. You don't know, like it looks like we're getting closer and closer to World War III. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know.
Absolutely impersonating a police officer.
With Israel hitting Iran's oil refineries, right? I would say that it's less likely that Russia is going to get involved because of this. So I don't know about World War III. I think it could definitely catapult the Middle East into more of like a Syria-esque situation. right? Various different Syria-esque situations, but I mean, World War III is a little bold. I wouldn't say that.
I don't know, man. It all depends on if Russia or China backed. What's up, Dennison? Hit the link, old man. I was up here by my lonesome until Hussy Enjoyer came up. But I am hearing that from third party. They are biased. It was China Uncensored where I first saw it from, but they do a lot of good political work. But they are extremely biased and have an anti-CCP bias to them or lean to them. So that is where I'm seeing it, and I have seen the claim since then multiple times, but it's just been a Twitter claim. This wasn't any news source or anything or activists. So it did come from China Uncensored, but they are a reputable news source, and they do good work. They are biased, obviously, but they also do an America Uncensored, so I wouldn't say it's too biased. You know, they do try to tell the truth as much as possible.
Officer.
Do you all have a suspect's car?
We do have the suspect's car. Suspect is on foot. That is what the large-scale search is currently going on. I just remind residents of Brooklyn Park, I know it's been a long time, but those that are in the grid that we gave the alert out to continue to shelter in place. We're also reminding them
source, proof, not laws.
And that if somebody comes to the door and they knock on the door and claiming to be a police officer, please do a couple things. One, call 911 and confirm that the officer belongs there. If they are a police officer, dispatch will be able to confirm that that person is a police officer. Also, we've informed all our officers in Brooklyn Park that they are not to approach anybody by themselves. They're to approach in pairs, meaning 2 officers. So if there's only 1 officer outside the door, do not answer the door and call 911. If it's a Brooklyn Park police officer or any of our partners that are assisting, they will come in pairs of 2 or more.
Do you know if they're gonna detain someone?
I'm sorry, one at a time.
Do you know if the gunman said anything, like when he knocked on the door, did he say anything to like Senator Hoffman or anything? You know?
We do know that he did, but I'm going to hold that back as part of the investigation right now.
You guys did detain someone for information? Is that accurate?
This is a very large-scale search, so we have detained several people and questioned them, but we do not have anybody in custody at this time.
I know you may not want to identify that person publicly, but have you privately identified the suspect?
We have people of interest that we are looking for.
Michelle Griffith, Minnesota Reformer. Other than that, these are 2 Democratic lawmakers. Is there anything else to suggest that this is?
Unless, of course, it's got a leftist bias to it, right? Not laws.
Again, I'm going to hold back most of the information. This is part of the investigation to get completed. This is rapidly evolving, just occurred a few hours ago, and we're trying to sort it out. We have partners from the FBI, the BCA, the Henry County Sheriff's Office, and almost every suburban agency in our community helping us with this. So it's very complex and working on it. But I will tell you, when we did a search of the vehicle, there wasn't a manifesto that identified many lawmakers and other officials. We immediately made alerts to the state who took action on alerting them and providing security where necessary. And that's about, I'll stop there.
Chief, thank you very much. We're going to take one more question.
Sure, with the BCA, can I ask you use the word targeted, and that's kind of along the lines of Michelle's question in terms of politics, Democratic politics. These are both Democratic lawmakers. You said the word targeted, so targeted because they're politicians or targeted because they're Democratic?
Well, so the question is were they targeted? And when I use the term, why am I using the term? As Chief Bruley noted, there was a list of individuals, and the individuals that were targeted in this situation were on that list. And so when we're looking at that, as Chief Bruley said, it's far too early in the investigation to be able to provide information, but I do think we'll be in a position where we'll be able to develop the motivation behind these attacks, and we'll be able to provide more information as this unfolds. And so that's part of the reason we're using it, is I think there's some preliminary information that is telling us kind of where this is headed, but we need a lot more work done by all the teams that are here working on that to be able to provide that with you with a degree of accuracy.
Are you saying how many individuals were on that list?
There's a rally at the Capitol today. Can you guys, is that still?
Yep. I'm going to talk about the rally at the Capitol.
Thank you.
Yep.
Good morning, Colonel Bogojevich with the State Patrol. We are aware of the demonstrations across.
Is that a dude?
Man,
Is that a dude?
That State Patrol officer is straight up a walking bad day. That person will definitely give you a ticket if you get pulled over. That's crazy.
Minnesota, including the Capitol and across the nation. We will work with our state partners and our local partners to provide security. and safety for
Apparently,
those that
Philip.
attend.
Apparently, they do have his car.
Can you confirm that you will have a sniper station at the Capitol?
The question was, will we have a sniper at the Capitol? We don't discuss our security plans on the Capitol grounds.
Colonel, thank you.
For those of you who don't know, who don't speak cop, that was a yes. Fuck around and find out.
Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. We will, I think you do have, and if you haven't, let me know, but we do have a place where you can send inquiries for your interview requests, information requests. We have our State Emergency Operations Center set up. If you need information on how to make those requests and make sure that we see them, let me know.
What is all this? What's happening? Sir.
Yeah, hello?
My bad. A
Sir?
representative from Minnesota was shot.
I
And
saw
believe,
that. Okay.
I believe her husband was killed.
Who did that?
Oh, they don't know. They fled on scene. The person was dressed in cop garb. They had a cop car, like an exact replica of a cop car, which, for those of you who don't know, that costs a shit ton of money to replicate. You can get a cop uniform at any old costume store, but this person apparently also had all the equipment, from the bulletproof vest or the Kevlar vest to the taser to the tool belt.
That's wild. I worry about
Realistic
that shit,
badge.
dude. I worry about that. Like, I thought about that. What if, like, a cop approaches my house and they're all dressed up and shit? Like, wait. Like, you're not going to be armed because you don't want to get shot, but at the same time, boom, what if they're a bad actor, you know?
Yeah, but it's too expensive for it to be like a non-political hit. So like if you're ever in like an important position in politics, I could understand it happening to you. But like no, not just some random civilian.
Right.
So, Bumper Lockalypse, how you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm good. I got a lot of sleep. I'm gonna be fucked tonight.
That is great.
Yeah, I'm up early. I'm to bed at 5 a.m.
That was apparently breaking news. That is fucking crazy. Again, on Bump's channel or on Bump's Telegram or Twitter, because it is popping off. Showed y'all some love. I dropped the Discord. I dropped the SteamYard link so y'all can come give y'all's opinion. I dropped both mine and Bumpkin's channel so y'all can give us a sub and a like on YouTube. Hit that like button. Hit the like button on Twitter. Support the Grift No State. We're not really gonna grift. This is gonna be a news show. Not really a funny show, but yeah.
So apparently there's protests near me. I Googled it. I went on Google. It's all broken down to the exact time and where it's at. Oh, you want to protest? Here you go. Like, it's a nice little event. You know what I mean? In my city, in the city that I'm in today at 2 p.m. It's all laid out. It's all laid out for us where to go. You know.
But I'm gonna mute everybody up, and we're gonna have some ASMR, some war ASMR. These are Iranian missiles moving towards, I believe, Tel Aviv, but it doesn't really give a location. It just says these are Iranian missiles striking Israel. Damn, for those of you who don't know, to see a visible shockwave like that, that has to be a massive warhead on that missile. That is fucking wild.
War a chance.
I'm sorry, Bumpkin. I don't mean to keep muting you. I was trying to unmute everybody. I apologize.
Yeah, I was like, wow, I'm just getting censored. All right. Okay. You're like, I'll try to go back to sleep. Goddamn.
Do you guys got protests in your area scheduled?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him, apparently.
Yeah, he's saying that I'm the shooter. I would never do anything like that, by the way.
They said during that press conference that they did say in that press conference that the senator, the lady, did survive. They said the husband was the only thing that was killed. Because the lady was the senator.
They also said the guy was dressed up like a cop, which is not anything in my favor.
Yeah, Mr. makes the claim that it was the communist left whose goal was to violently overthrow the government. Both Dems were the ones who voted with Republicans on the new government funding bill. Oh. Okay, wow. Thank you, Mr. I'm buying more shares of Raytheon and Northrop Grumman. That is the way to go. That is not financial advice, but anybody who knows. The assassin did get away on foot. They are currently doing a large manhunt for him. I don't think they clarified how big it was.
Oh yeah, the cop car.
No, he fled from the cop. He fled on foot. So we're gonna watch some more missiles make impact because this attack. I'm not gonna play it because they're speaking Arabic and nobody here, as far as I know, speaks Arabic or.
We don't want to hear that shit neither.
But this is wild. Look at that! Look at them coming in, bro. This is wild. Damn. Damn. That is crazy. Apparently everybody reading the comment from Bumpkin. Okay.
I love this show.
I'm not reading that, Imperius. We're trying to be semi-serious news for.
You can't be serious. You legitimately can't.
I mean, not really. You saw it only hit one out of the three in that group. Like the Golden Dome is becoming more and more like the Silver Dome. They got to upgrade to the premium package or something. Okay, so there was the Speaker of the House and her husband were killed. The senator was a guy. Okay, that is wild. So they that was a massive political hit. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't know about that, man. I feel like that's propaganda. They launched 400 missiles, only 30 hit. The damage that we're seeing indicates more than 30 hit. So apparently more information is there were 4 involved. Yeah, it's an adventure, man. I like getting into wild shit. Philip, that's the question for the panel. If you were in a conflict zone and not military, would you stay? Like if it was your home, like would you stay?
Yep.
I mean, I think that most don't make me agree with him. But you're the one who chose to agree with Imperius.
You chose.
That was a choice you made.
So here's something. Who is it? I get it. Asked if there's any local protests in my genuine area. Yeah, a few hours away from me. But this was
the No Kings protest.
Yep. And this was also a few hours away from me as well, related to the No Kings protest. I'll share my screen here.
All the times are like set out for you where to go. It's like so organized. It's nice. I'm glad.
So this was
it's fucking wild.
This was 2 days ago, right? In Grand Forks, North Dakota. That's where that protest is happening. After finding an explosive device during a routine traffic stop in Grand Forks County, troopers closed southbound I-29 between Thompson and Exit 20. It says North Dakota Highway Patrol, NDHP, conducted the traffic stop and turned into a vehicle inspection. The initial reason for stopping the driver was the illegal window tint, but based on probable cause, the troopers searched the vehicle and found a device believed to be an explosive. And then the cops safely detonated it with a perimeter. It has been confirmed this person was going to the protest.
I mean, I got guns, bro. I got guns. I got AR-15 pistols.
Yeah, not on stream. Not on stream. I'm gonna bring you up.
Alright.
Not on stream.
By the way,
No. It was no threats. I'm just saying.
You can't say that on stream.
Why?
Okay.
The
YouTube
Because I said
algorithms.
so. Yeah, because I said so.
But by the way,
What's
I
up,
think,
Avoided Hornet? Hit the link, Bubba.
I think that if the shooter is found to be a foreign actor, then there is a legitimate chance that we may be going to war against Iran in conjunction with Israel. It's very likely.
Yeah, this is like the 1960s, man. Except for with social media and AI, that's where it gets wild. So the suspect apparently got in a firefight with the police. Trump knows his base is anti-war. Ever read in the India? Is that India or Indiana? I'm gonna say India for now. India news feed that Iran for some reason has threatened U.S. assets in the area, and China has made a statement siding with Iran. There we go. If they actually, here's what I was predicting, right? That Israel, and I've said this in the past, Israel will strike Iran to stop them from building nuclear weapons, and either China or Russia will start giving them modern equipment and actually help them develop their program, which either will lead to conflict, because once they start taking out Chinese and Russian assets, they will definitely strike Russia, or China will definitely strike Israel, and then the U.S. will definitely become militaristically involved.
So the
That's just
shooter
my theory
must
about
not be
this.
black because he fled the scene, wasn't killed. That's not. They usually get away though. They run fast, dude.
I mean, I don't think it was just an incident specifically for us. I don't think this is a false flag. I think that it's a foreign actor doing some terrible shit. But apparently Iran struck the heart of Israel. They got him in the financial district. And it burned down the stock market.
You just couldn't help yourself. You just couldn't help yourself, could you?
No, I couldn't.
Them damn Jews. You don't like them.
I thought the entire country was a banking center. I'm sorry.
Yeah, leave the poor bankers alone. They're gonna cry out in pain as they strike Iran.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm gonna lose my evil Rossis card, but I kind of support Israel on this one. I don't want Iran getting nukes because they're going to give them to their special forces, which are their proxy terrorist groups, who are then going to use them against population centers. Like Iran getting them. Like, here's the thing. I'm on the fence because Iran is a sovereign nation and they should be able to develop nuclear weapons if they want to. But the issue with Iran getting them is dirty bombs wherever Iran wants them, because of their ability to infiltrate the West due to open borders. So, like, on this one, I'm just sitting here like, okay, BB, peace up, good work. Yeah, every broken clock is right twice a day. So, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I don't want them to get nukes. They have the right to develop them, but
Well, this may be actually pretty long-term beneficial because Europe might start downscaling their immigration as a response to this.
well, I mean, I just don't want Americans to die in forever wars. Is that so hard to, like, that's so hard for people to
You don't trust Iranians with nukes, do you? You think they're too simple?
No, I don't.
Yeah, they
No,
just
it's not
they
even-
got
it's
nothing
not
to
even-
lose, right?
Yeah, exactly.
They just want to blow shit up. They got nothing to lose. They don't give a fuck. They're idiots. They're third world people.
Well,
Whatever. They're
it's
losers.
not even about them being. It's not even them about them being third world, right? It's about them being a fanatic religious state.
There you go.
That funds fanatic fundamentalism all over the world. I wouldn't.
We don't trust them.
If the Pope started calling up crusades, I wouldn't want the Pope to have nukes either.
That's like giving convicted felons the guns back. Come on, we don't trust them. We don't trust them.
Well, violent convicted felons. Vanta,
Violent,
you gotta hit the link. I need your Somali take on this.
The fuck we do?
If you don't hit the link, I'm gonna have to call you. I'm gonna have to call you a Muslim.
Fuck, we need his goddamn opinion.
Why do you hate my friends?
The fucking bro's gonna be talking through his teeth, dude. Oh, here we go. Oh, Truism.
What's up, Truism?
Okay, my good brothers. Spam Watch 2025. I have an update on the spam situation. It seems that I accidentally, in my lust for spam, have incorrectly purchased an entire case of teriyaki spam, and I had to report. Unfortunately, it was the most delicious mistake of my life. I can say that. Yes, it was the most delicious mistake that I have ever made in my life. Yes.
I'm sorry. Did you say you bought an entire fucking case of spam?
By accident, yes.
Check Discord. I could use a couple cans. I'm gonna send you my address if you
Now, when you say case, you just mean like a 10x10 case. You're talking like an industrial pallet.
Oh no, I didn't. If I'd have bought the pallet, I think my wife would have had me committed. But no, I got the 10x10.
Okay.
Is this a Somalian here talking?
No.
A Somalian?
Oh, you sound Somalian.
Get him, Crow. He likes to talk shit. Get him.
No, he's African American.
We can have a little Joan off. We can have a because we're talking heavy. We got some political assassinations. Get on his ass. I can get him some tea anyway.
That's interesting for you to say that. What leads you to come to that conclusion?
He's a basketball neighbor.
Listen, dude, I want more black friends, dude. I'm sick of being called racist. That's all.
Well, unfortunately, I'm a newly minted white man, so you unfortunately you ain't gonna beat them charges, homie. Sorry, brother. You're not.
I need a black friend. Fuck. What good use are you?
Apologize, brother. Hey, look, I got the actual card in the mail. Sorry, I have yet to get the Oppression newsletter. I'm still waiting on that. I think they seen that in the mail and they blocking me. They blocking me, so I'm gonna have to get that PDF. I'm gonna have to get that PDF. But yes, I can confirmly and firmly say that yes, this was the most delicious mistake of my life.
Damn.
The wife cooked it up for me.
Denizen says we don't give out white cards. That's a black thing. That's really funny.
I'm sorry. I got the card in the mail, and it just said my race was white. I don't know what to tell you.
Can someone please go check on the Asians again? I think they're doing some bullshit.
This is good. Wife just got through serving us up with the veggie eggs. Damn, this is good. My bad. You guys got it. Let me just. I'm eating breakfast. I had to report. I had to let you guys know. This is some good shit.
Put on a show for us, motherfucker.
You want to hear me smacking my damn lips while I'm eating this delicious food? You want to hear that?
Lauren,
pseudo Negro mukbang. You got it.
I mean, if you do it a little bit and then stop, Lauren might donate a lot of money to us for it. So. She likes. She has a weird fucking fixation with people eating, bro. It's kind of strange.
I'm gonna take off for a few. I may pop back in later. I'll catch you later.
All right.
Yeah, catch you later, buddy.
Cool, bro. But yeah, man, the wife got the spam all nice and crispy. Got the little dark edges around it and everything else.
Yeah.
What's the host's name again? The Leonardo DiCaprio meme-looking guy. What's I forget your name. Blumpkin or what the?
Bumpkin.
Blumpkin.
Okay, you said it wrong twice.
No, sir. No. You're gonna address him by his full name. That's Chad Collinsworth III, aka Snuggle Supremacist, aka Teddy Fuckspin. You get that right, sir. You gotta get that right.
He just ran off on stream. Let us run. He wants us to run.
I'm right here, bro. I'm right here.
That's right. You call that man by all his
appellations. Let's talk about the other guy, the one that likes to talk all the time,
aka JD Vance. Oh, that's Orthodox guy.
Yeah, Orthodox. Sure.
You said the guy likes to talk all the time. That's literally his job. Like
does he own the stream? Is he the stream owner?
Mm-hmm.
It started that way, yeah.
Sounds like it too. He's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, as a stream owner, you kind of.
He just censored me though. I said someone was talking about bombs and stuff, and I'm like, listen, dude, I get pulled over, and I'm working, I just so happen to be driving through a fucking protest zone. Like, I mean, I got shit in my truck. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm trying to cause any kind of crazy shit. It's my lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck you want me to do?
Right, but there's a
I'm
difference
leaving.
between having a a potential whatever that is in your trunk, right, which is legal to own, rather than a entire
Yeah, well,
device. You know what I mean?
You're right. But I mean, things could be argued that I'm a bad actor. No. He censored me.
Right, because he's just trying to get you to. We're trying to make this stream TOS friendly. The reason why we're able to talk about the bomb is because it was actually something that happened.
And I'm talking hypotheticals. I got you. Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't got time for that shit. You're right.
Right.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna move things up. Now, I've said this before in regards with there's all this nonsense that's going on in America right now. It seems to me like this is some kind of a distraction to keep America occupied while something else is going on. Now,
I feel you.
What's happening with the Democrat senators and representatives that got unfortunately injured, and one became a fatality. I think they're going to try to escalate this. They're going to escalate it because it's going to be found out that the guy they find is going to have ties, quote, to the right, to Red Pill, Manosphere. It's going to be a whole bunch of stuff, and it's going to be somewhere. It's going in one way or another. This is going to be laid at the feet of Trump.
What's up, Caucasian Sasquatch?
You can bet on that.
Is this an incel stream? Like, are we targeted here? Or like, is this the is the FBI watching? Because they watch the incels. I don't want to be part of that.
What do you mean incels? We love pussy.
I don't want no
Incels are gay and lame.
Yeah, we like pussy around here. We like
the gay incel. I never even heard about a gay incel yet. That's a whole different topic.
I literally am eating Spam because I delivered the sausage, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not laws. Like, why do you call everybody a racist? Like, not to pull that card, but if I was a racist, like, would my panels be as diverse as they are?
He's trolling you, dude. He's trolling.
I feel like I have more diversity than Antifa. That's crazy.
Oof. That's crazy.
Did someone say Lord?
I love democracy. I love the Republic.
Hey, Orthodox, sorry about like violating TOS. You know, I'm just like a white boy. You know how we like to flex our guns and try to act all strong and stuff. But I'm just saying, dude, if I'm driving, minding my own business, and these retards are protesting and shit, and I got my shit that I always have in the back of my truck. Hypothetical, it's like that could be construed as like something. You know, what's this fucking guy doing? You know, let's detain him for a sec. I don't got time for that. And this is happening. This is like 20 minutes away from where I'm going. Like I'm going there. I have to go there to work now.
Here's the thing, Chica. I'll address that in a second. I appreciate the apology, and I get where you're coming from.
No problem, my guy.
Chica Igwe. Like, here's the thing. I do think it's going to be a combo. I don't think that we're going to have a civil war, but I do think that we're going to have a class war at World War III, and it class war because like there's a cold class and a cold race war brewing in America, and has been brewing for like 30 to 40 years.
Did Caucasian Sasquatch jump on the panel to drop the real story of Yakub YouTube video in the back chat and leave?
Oh, bro, we're watching it. I don't give a fuck. All right. We're watching it just because it's funny.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. All right.
God damn it, Lauren.
Okay.
I think Not Laws is talking about the buddy that decided to jump off the panel. I think that's what he's talking about.
Yeah.
What
did
he say? What did he say?
I can definitely say again, that was the most delicious mistake I ever made in my life. That was.
I'm jealous.
That barbecue, it sounds good, dude. That barbecue.
You're fucking munching down on teriyaki Spam.
Oh, he's eating chicken, bro.
Oh,
no, he's teriyaki Spam.
Teriyaki.
Nah, see, we are a spam channel here, all right? We don't. Here's the thing, right? You know what? Here's the thing. If I guess I am like the blackest white nationalist you'll ever meet. What? Whenever I see like fried chicken and watermelon, I'm like, man, that's good as fuck. That's lunch right there.
For real.
Maybe. I mean, it's good as fuck. I'm happy with it.
They got the best barbecues, dude. Like, you guys ever tried Mission Barbecue? It's like a chain. It ain't that good. It's not the hood. Like, it's not good.
Oh yeah, nippers know how they love them some poke. So they come with all different kind of ways of cooking up that poke. Oh yeah, man. Yes, sir.
This is a 21-minute fucking long video about you.
I'm talking ribs.
Oh my god.
Me too. Yeah, man. The ribs. We're talking about rib, pork chops.
Last night,
How did that girl? She said, "I'm doing too much like a woman faking an orgasm." Get the fuck. That was some damn good spam, damn.
Nah, bro, you can't fake. See, men can't fake an orgasm. You got to spit on her back.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, yeah.
But no, Imperius sent this video.
Police cars in New York City. What's this about?
Have new details just in after several NYPD vehicles are torched in Brooklyn.
Wow.
Investigators tell us that a masked arsonist torched 11 NYPD vehicles. These were taken about 1:30 in the morning last night. Investigators say an arsonist broke into this locked police parking lot and started lighting NYPD vehicles on fire. He was interrupted by a police security guard, and then he escaped down an alley.
Oh my
Now,
goodness.
Mayor Adams and the police commissioner holding a news conference here just a few hours ago telling us that, in fact, this crime is linked to anti-ICE protests happening here in New York City and across the country. Investigators also found a
Very organized. I'm sure the left is very proud right now of themselves. Very organized.
Imperius, I do like grape soda, but I like orange Fanta the best. Orange soda is my favorite.
Or not Orange Crush.
Yeah, specifically Orange Crush. Yes. No, I do not like a lot of sugar, so I don't drink a lot of soda. And I absolutely hate Kool-Aid. I do not care what flavor it is. I do not like Kool-Aid.
Not even.
That's how I know I'm not black.
Yo, we just got an identified on the dude who killed Melissa Hortman. The suspect who killed Representative Melissa Hortman this morning has been identified as 57-year-old Vance Boulder, a law enforcement. Oh, wow.
It was law enforcement?
Yep.
It was law enforcement? Wow.
Let me put the tweet. Because somebody sent me the tweet. I'm going to send it to you guys right now. It's going to be in the back.
Oh, this is really interesting. This is like a revolt against. Oh shit.
Yeah, fam. Here we go.
I gotta pop off, guys. Hey, Orthodox, are you streaming? How long are you streaming for today? What if I film some of the protests for you live? Can I go live?
Yeah, if you film some of the protests for me, or you go live, I will just hit me. Are you in the Discord? Because if you do that, I'm only gonna stream until 3 or 4, because I only want to stream 4 hours. But if you go live or you want to stream some of the protests, hit me up in the Discord and I will go live and we can do that together.
Right.
Okay. Send it in the dude. I don't do Discord. Who am I? I don't fucking do Discord.
Do you got an email? I'll give you my business email.
Maybe I'll do a Discord. Drop it in the chat, in the back private chat. What is it?
Okay, I got you. Hold on.
I'll screenshot. I gotta go to work.
Right.
It's very easy to get copper tires. Very easy to get copper tires. Very easy to get copper tires.
It is easy to get copper tire, Bumpkin, but he had a whole ass fucking police.
Whole ass police car
and the equipment of a police officer, so it makes sense for him to be an actual police officer.
That's fair. What the fuck?
So here we go. Breaking. This is from Nick Sorter on Twitter.
See you guys.
Breaking this. See you. I get it. Be safe. Have a good one. The suspect who killed Rep. Melissa Horton this morning has been identified as 57-year-old Van Bolter. Law enforcement tells at Julia Russet Bolter was a Tim Waltz appointee to one of the governor's boards. What a shock. Let's connect it. He's connected to Tim Waltz.
Oh my Lord, Lord, Lord. Oof. Damn. I did not see that plot twist. Ooh.
It's this Democrat on Democrat violence, man.
Yes, yes. Oh my God.
This black on black violence has to end.
Oh my God. No, my oof. That's crazy. I'm looking at this now. I'm looking at the thread. Man, look. Oh no.
It had to be Iran or fucking it had to be an actual fucking organization that either funded him or allowed this man to have the equipment to do that. To find out he was a cop makes so much sense.
But this is weird because, you know, most of the time a governor will be able to just pay off an entire fucking department, but this was just one dude.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he got the call 2 a.m. at night.
Oof.
Like, it's time.
Click. He said it's time. Oh my gosh.
And then he just went out there, bro. And that's execution style. That's like corruption. God damn, that's the state right next to me, by the way. Oh, God, I gotta be careful. Boys are gonna come for me next. Jesus.
Mm.
Yikes.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, bro. Wow. I would have thought they were going to try to do this as a spin because, you know, they want to try to get at Trump, yada, yada, yada. I did not see this one coming at all.
Oh, man, there's something I can't show, but there was a woman who was struck by a rubber bullet in the head during the anti-ICE riots in L.A. If you're in the Discord, this is going to be a Discord exclusive because it is a bit gory, and I don't feel like tempting. Whenever I talk about race or make race jokes, I don't feel like tempting Discord. It will be in the news section. It is gory. Her wig is pushed back even.
Oh no, not the wig. Oh,
it's gory. You can see a bit of bone. It's rough.
Oh, okay. So let's just take a look at it.
It looks like you can see a bit of bone. I'm rewatching it, and that could be a very bloody bandage, but she is fucked up either way it goes. But that is a Discord exclusive.
Oh.
And that was a incident that happened over 20 hours ago, or more.
There's a band-aid on her head. She got a band-aid on a big old bandage on her head. Oof.
Yeah, looking back, it is a band-aid.
She is fucked. Okay, so she got a wound on her head. That's why they got the band-aid. That's why. Okay. So
it is.
Oof.
Well,
that is a rough looking chick.
It definitely split her wig to the white meat.
Ooh, that ear is fucked. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. There's blood coming down from the right side of her head, going over her ear. So it maybe it's some kind of ripping on her. Yeah, her ear is fucked at least.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah, her ear is fucked. So if it was nothing more than kind of a cosmetic thing, then it probably won't be anything on it. But if it actually went in and like skimmed a part of her head and like it tore the meat on the side, then yeah, it's gonna be some bad business she will be out for with it.
Also, yesterday there is an apparent U.S. soldier or a supposed U.S. soldier on behalf, and he is supporting the illegals, the protest for the illegals, and he calls America stolen land.
Here in my hands.
Here we go.
So I can be very articulate and clear about this message. May 2nd, 2023, I raised my hand and swore an oath to protect the Constitution and the land of the free with the people that reside within. The immigrants paying U.S. taxes, building homes, working blue-collar jobs. I swear to protect these people. They are our people, the ones that came into the U.S. authorized on a visa or green card, getting stripped away from families, undocumented children, losing parents, friends, siblings, pulled from homes to sit in a concrete room. They are kids. I don't need to be Hispanic to know this is wrong. I wear the name United States across my chest daily. I am a reflection of this country. I'm not proud to say this is a country I'm serving if it means destroying the lives of people that provide for this nation. Yes, there is a legal process, but it can be better. The colonists didn't have to pay thousands of dollars or get a visa to be on this stolen land. I might lose the uniform I wear.
No, they just had to build a country from scratch and, you know, fight native raids and fight the English. Let's see. They had to do a lot fucking more than just come here and ask for handouts.
But then what is the First Amendment? Te escucho.
Bag.
Lord have mercy. Come on. We got to stop with this this weird ass indoctrination bullshit, fam. You got to clip that shit, cut that shit the fuck out. You literally got to cut it the fuck out. Cause that don't even make no motherfucking sense what you saying at your face, fam. It literally makes no sense.
So he's not U.S. Army. His name is Christian Stevens, a member of the U.S. Air Force. Apparently.
Oh no, not the Air Force. Oof.
Yikes! Fuck, that's a bad one.
What's funny is the vast majority of military people would fucking clown this guy. There's a reason he's sitting on the shit or hiding to say it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
yeah, no, they would. So it looks like when that revolution happens, he's gonna be the only one in the F-30.
Oh, breaking news! Melissa Hortman has passed. And,
yeah.
And you're right. They are blaming Trump. They said major breaking. Governor Walz has announced that Democrat Rep. Melissa Hortman is dead after politically motivated assassination. Trump owns this political climate 100%.
Mm-hmm. Nice try. Yeah. Unfortunately, your own did the dumb shit, doggy.
It might not be Governor Walz that says that because the Twitter post is call to activism, so it could be the leftist activists claiming it. But we'll see because I believe this is a new press conference.
Okay.
We're here today because an unspeakable tragedy has unfolded in Minnesota. My good friend and colleague, Speaker Melissa and her husband, Mark, were shot and killed early this morning in what appears to be a politically motivated assassination.
Good.
Great leader, and I lost the dearest of friends. Speaker Hortman was someone who served the people of Minnesota with grace, compassion, humor, and a sense of
boy.
She was a formidable public servant, a fixture and a giant in Minnesota. She woke up every day determined to make this state a better place.
But she got in your way, didn't she?
And we've been missed by so many. Minnesota's thoughts and prayers are with her family, her loved ones, her children, and her parents. My prayers.
So was she a state or federal representative?
I think she's a state.
This is dogma coming down from the top, Governor. He wanted to get.
Oh my God! Iran has started launching cluster munitions.
Oh my God! I'm starting to think that that the Israeli bombs were as effective as they originally pertained to me.
See that shit? See that shit? Oh my! That's got to be fake. That's got to be fake. That's got to be fake. I apologize. That's got to be
yeah. That's CGI right there. Yeah, this. Oof.
That's got to be fake. My apologies, everyone. Everybody falls for it eventually. They got me good. Man down. Need a medic.
The cluster munitions.
That one hit me. That one hit me in the heart. You know, it was all. I ran meme too close to the sun. That would have been great propaganda had they not actually tried to put it to a nuke at the end there. That would have been great propaganda. That sucks. They meme too close to the sun, but they got me. Good on you, Iran.
Well, as soon as I saw the explosion, I was like, that's fake.
Yeah.
This just not fake. I mean, to be fair, this is what I've been looking at all morning. I mean,
fuck. Can you imagine just waking up in the morning? You come out, oh man, oh shit, boom, ho! Want to talk about wake up? Damn.
U.S. troops are going to get dragged into this Israel-Iran war. Hopefully not. Did you see Jack Talcott was on Don Lemon? Shut the fuck up. No, he was not.
No way.
not. Come on. The guy that says the internal orgasm guy, that guy?
Praise God. Yeah, that guy.
I can kind of see him probably maybe being on that, but oof. Somewhat breaking news. Man, you guys missed the stream last night, boy.
What happened? We were streaming last night.
Stanley and Tyrone Sly got on there. And man, this man made a confession to Stanley. I ain't not seen like he was drunk. Told him he wanted to fuck him in the ass. Like, oh my God.
What?
Hold up. Who said what to who?
Lauren was there. She can confirm it. These dudes went back and forth, and this man like close to the end. He just told him, "I'm gonna fuck you in the ass." Like, oh my God! He said it to Stanley. Oh my God!
I would have loved to seen the look on Stanley's face.
Me too. Like, oh Lord have mercy. I couldn't say anything at that point. It was just. I couldn't
Did
say
you
nothing.
actually ask him that?
Yes, he did ask. Yes.
So it was who against who? What's going on?
It was Stanley Cross versus Tyrone Sly, and apparently this brother been feeling some kind of way about it because Tyrone Sly is always getting dropped by Stanley, and he had all the emotion for Stanley. I mean, all of it. You understand me? All the emotion. And he let it, he poured it out like a mother. I'm like, oh my God.
Well, I like talking to Stanley and all that, but I feel like that's those are for sure fighting words. We're boxing after someone asked me that, bro. Like unironically, no joking, ask me that shit, bro. Yeah, we're fucking. We're going to the front yard now. You done did it. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that part off of YouTube, and then I'm gonna leave it up on fucking Rumble. But bruh,
short, dude.
Are you really that ass blasted? Not laws about me being okay with that guy being committed.
Who got committed?
I don't care about traitors.
Who got committed?
The gentleman. To be fair, this one looks fake as well. Look, I'm mad that Iran got me. I'm not even happy anymore that they're striking Israel. All right, I hope a full Israeli victory. Full Israeli victory. All right, let's go Israel. Hit them harder.
That one actually didn't look fake.
Strap me to a missile and shoot me straight at Tehran.
Oof.
Strap me to a missile, shoot me at Tel Aviv. We'll high five on our way. Here we go. Jack Talk.
I've had non-sexual orgasms within my body, pleasures that I didn't know were possible.
You mean to tell me that man was on Don Lemon, y'all?
Apparently, bro. Apparently, he said right. Don was interviewing protesters and Jack was there. It is one of Jack Talcott's community posts.
Oh, okay. We'll check that out in a minute. Lauren dropped this clip. She said this is somewhat breaking news. Take a look.
Right now, Chopper 4 live over Fort Lauderdale Beach. It is the site of at least 4 protests planned for today here in South Florida as part of the so-called No Kings protests that are happening all across the country. But first, let's get right to CBS News Miami. Steve Majiri live in Fort Lauderdale where the protests are underway. Steve, what is it looking like out there?
Lynn, a lot more people have come out since we last checked with you at about 9:30. We're expecting about 2,000 people that have come here. And now the sidewalks have really started to fill up. Let's show you what's going on here behind us. The sidewalks, again, are completely full. And now the police are telling people that they're going to have to, if they want to cross the street, they're going to have to move down
So what's gonna get really bad is when the fucking counter protesters start coming up. This is gonna get really bad.
Oh, who's that? I have no idea who the counter protesters are.
Whenever counter protesters start showing up, if they start showing up,
this is even worse, man.
really
There's no color code as well with the protesters. Nothing. It's literally as simple as just wear civilian clothes. Wear middle-aged civilian clothes, bro, and you'll be fine.
You know what? Not laws. That is funny.
I would never give a proper, like a proper opinion on how to counter protest. But it'd be really bad if someone just rolled up in like middle-aged civilian clothes and like 5 or 10 deep, and then completely just band it together and completely just fuck this entire thing up. It would be terrible if someone did that. They should not do that.
On the street because there's just completely full sidewalks right now. And again, about 2,000 people are expected to come around here. This is right at Sunrise and A1A. And because of these crowds, you may see some delays getting around today. Fort Lauderdale.
There's the gay flag.
Schultz says the sidewalk barricades are there on the sidewalks to keep people out of the street. So he's expecting, obviously, increased foot traffic here along A1A and Sunrise from about 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. So drivers should use Las Olas and Oakland Park Boulevard instead if they want to get to the beach. And Chief Schultz says his department has been in touch with the organizers, which really helped provide a safety plan.
Notice how nice and civil it is in Florida. They don't come in the street.
Protest began at 10. We saw the motorcycle units out, diverting traffic and making sure things.
Is that Imperator Rex? What's going on, bro?
They really want to bring more safety ambassadors with all the last-minute signups that they've had.
Like in Florida,
also, there's one going on, a protest
anywhere in Florida. There'll be no rep because, dude, in Florida, the sheriff already said if you throw anything, they'll just shoot you dead on the spot.
Here are a few of the local.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
From Fort Lauderdale, where Steve is, to Homestead. Organizers in Miami-Dade expect a huge turnout for the protest at the Pride Park in Miami Beach and near the Torch of Friendship.
And the really ironic thing about all this is that this is the big event that they're going to be paying money on, that now you can follow all the wire transfers, all the money and everything back to who's funding it. They're showing their hand.
They have. It's the Chinese government has funded a lot of the protests so far.
Oh yeah, I believe it for sure.
She says her organization has gotten threatening emails ahead of the protests, adding that recent comments from Governor DeSantis aren't helping.
Insinuating that we're being watched.
Mob comes and surrounds your vehicle and threatens you, you have a right to flee for your safety. And so if you drive off and you hit one of these people, that's their fault for impinging on you.
They're inciting violence where there's
We love our governor in Florida.
Miami police declined to comment on how they're preparing, but they did tell us there are no scheduled road closures. Miami Beach police said in a statement that they're aware of Saturday's protests and, quote, while we support the community's First Amendment right to assemble peacefully, we also strongly encourage all participants to articulate their viewpoints in a manner that is both respectful and compliant with the law.
Yeah, we don't play down here with that.
That compliant with the law part, though, I do have issue with, because there has been a lot of laws that have been implemented that go against the First Amendment and really try to stranglehold on your First Amendment, like the anti-divestment laws in Texas. So that here's the thing: just peaceful protest is what the First Amendment covers, right? It's not being violent. It's not being
no. If you read back to the original intent of the First Amendment, no, it was never even protests or holding. No. It was to have political discussions in taverns and in political settings. The founding fathers never envisioned people walking down their streets with signs. That never happened. That's what I'm trying to say. No, it's just like when people say the South were traitors. No, because the original formation of the country was a voluntary union which they joined, and a voluntary union to which they can remove themselves.
I really want to talk to Ryan about that, because I was thinking about that, because like Ryan jumped on here the last time we were covering the riots, right? And was talking like we'll stop you. These people don't believe in slavery. So what happens when we don't want to be a part of the country and we peacefully want to leave? Do they like?
But you're not
intend
allowed to.
force
That's the whole
us?
point.
Well,
That
no,
was what the Civil War was. You're not allowed to leave.
well,
the
I'm saying, do they intend to forcefully keep us here
Yes.
and make us be a part of their system? Well,
Yes,
then fuck
that's what
these
the
people.
Civil War was. That's what the Civil War was. It was that the Union will not be broken up and you're not allowed to leave. That was the war of the Northern aggression.
Well, I mean, again, if communists and leftists really hate imperialism, then they should actually be praising the South, because the South was an established country before the Civil War. They left legally, they established their own country, and they said, hey, we're our own country. We want U.S. troops out of our country and to surrender the military bases to our army. If you know, because I'm from Georgia, you know where the I'm from Georgia, so if you actually know where the war started and why it started, instead of being in a political cult on either side, you would actually understand that. But these people, they'll say, well, the South is racist and they're losers. You should, but the Native Americans, we should share tears for the Native American. They're just hypocritical propagandists and liars.
Which
That's the
Native
only
American
reason I
one? The
get not lost
Iroquois
shit.
that took it from the Cheyenne, who took it from the Apache, who took it from, you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. Like, which Native American?
Good point.
Big gay. It's big gay. Fuck 'em. Conquered, not stolen.
No, that's what I'm saying. Might makes right. And unfortunately, in geopolitics, might makes right. And that's just the way it is. That's how it's always been and how it always will be. It just is how it is. It doesn't mean it's morally correct, but it just is the way of human existence.
That is correct. Yes, you're there. Look, that it is what it is. Sorry. Step your weight up, baby. Step your weight up and step your grade up.
That's why like and that's why like the Roman Catholic Church is so effective, is because we understand that yes, faithfully we're supposed to act, but we also have our hands in every political machination in the world, because you can't just ignore the secular world of what it's doing.
See, we got to deal. See, here's the thing. We got to deal with the small hats and the fucking big hat Pope. That's crazy.
He came out. I haven't. Has he said anything yet? I haven't heard him say anything yet.
I just know that dude's from O Block, and I think that's the funniest thing in the fucking world.
Well, did you see him on Friday? He had his at his Friday sermon. He had his White Sox hat on during mass and stuff. So that's pretty cool.
Yo, O Block represent.
The Pope Thugnatius the First.
Did you see that they caught him at that 2005 World Series win? They caught him on video. They didn't know he was the Pope. You know, he was just a priest at the time. But it was just funny that that NBC or whatever that was covering it just somehow showed him after the guy hit the home run in Game 6 to win it for the White Sox. Like it panned to him. Real odd, huh?
It was a sign.
That is odd, huh? I didn't realize that.
Odd.
Yeah, maybe they were trying to let everybody know, but not let everybody know.
No,
at
I
the
mean,
same
how would they
time.
know? He was just in a big crowd. He was out in the pavilions. He wasn't in like a front row seat or anything. He was just a regular priest. He was just out in the pavilions. And he was all jumping around. People were all jumping all over. He was all over. You know what I mean? Everyone was all jumping all over each other.
He's out there just enjoying the
Coincidence?
game.
I think not.
No, I would like to see what he said about. I don't know, because I don't. It's an odd position that he has to be in, because it's preemptive strike, which he wouldn't support, but at the same time against the Muslims, which you know.
So, Imperious, if there's another crusade launch, you going?
Oh, for sure, dude. If you're gonna die, if you're gonna live for something, you might as well die for. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing. Like your pinnacle of life.
The
should
next
be, like,
crusade will unite all of Christendom against both the Muslim swine and the dysgenic, evil secularists.
Yeah, no, dude. Like, if there's a crusade called, people are gonna get messed up, because it's the real extreme people in the world that are the Christians. If you realize, it's not like the Europeans, the soft Europeans. It's the South Americans, the Africans, the Southeast Asians that'll be the ones rising up and going nuts, dude. It's not gonna be I mean, there will be white people like the Eastern Europeans, some Italians, Irish, things like that. But, dude, it's gonna be like the African Christians and stuff, the ones that fight the Muslims on a regular basis and shit, dude. You know what I mean?
Please, Pope from O Block, Please let us run their block. Please let us.
The minute you're gonna see this image. You're gonna see this image from the Vatican, right? He's gonna step up to Taku, see this image from the Vatican in real life, and go like, "Squad up!"
We are now launching a crusade. What number crusade would this be?
It would be what? It was the seventh. I think it would be the ninth. I think it would be the ninth.
Ninth. Yeah, I believe it would be. I was going to say ninth, but I wanted to make sure I got that right. We are now launching the ninth crusade.
Welcome, Jim. Welcome, Jim.
We realize there can only be a one-state solution, that being Christ in the middle. Oh, dude. Hand me a gun and send me, bro.
The only time that area of the world was peaceful was when Rome owned it.
Exactly. No, that's true. Sorry, Jim. I don't know where'd Jim go. He bounced out.
Because we burned down the Jewish temple and then we burned down all the Arab stuff too. We didn't care. We're just like,
this is ours now. Pagan gonna be like, Christianity's gay. The Pope know you. Here's a thermonuclear device.
Ecta ecclesia nulla salus. Outside of Rome, there is no salvation.
I disagree, but I digress. I
gotta head into Costco, the final white man's paradise. So I'll be back later.
All right, the last white frontier.
I feel like Lewis and Clark. See you later.
You know why it's the last white frontier? Because they check memberships at the door.
What's up, Jim?
What's up, Jim?
We're gonna watch Netanyahu. He made an announcement. I have no idea what this is about. Thank you for the clip, Lauren.
I want to start by wishing a double happy birthday. First, happy birthday to you, President Donald J. Trump. You've been an extraordinary leader, decisive, courageous, clear vision, clear action.
Oh my God, bro!
Fucking BB with the reach around.
You've been an extraordinary leader. And to me personally, we've known each other for many years.
Oh my God, just swallow the balls. Fuck.
Now,
based.
Helping protect Israeli lives against the criminal regime in Iran. I want to wish also a 250th happy birthday to the American Army, the men and women of the armed service.
Yeah, they want America. Yeah, they want America to join this war. They want America.
Otherwise known as the Jewish levies.
Oof. Of the United States have protected freedom for 2.5 centuries. We would not have a free world without you. Thank you on behalf of free peoples everywhere.
Oy vey, now come and defend the only democracy in the Middle East. If it doesn't go that way, I will I'll slap myself in the face.
Everywhere. Today, Israel is defending freedom in the Middle East and beyond.
Called it.
We're doing so against a tyrannical and radical Iranian regime that wants to build atomic bombs to destroy us and wants to build ballistic missiles, including intercontinental ballistic missile, to be able to threaten anyone and everywhere in the world. By defending ourselves, we're also defending others. We're defending our Arab neighbors, our Arab friends in peace. We're defending Europe. We're helping defend also the United States, which helps us all the time in our defense. This is an important mission. Right now, the Iranian regime is bombing our civilian neighborhoods while we are targeting the terrorists. Now, this is not new. They've tried to assassinate President Trump twice. They bombed American embassies. They killed 241 Marines in Beirut. They killed and injured thousands of Americans with their IEDs in Iraq and Afghanistan. They burn the American flag. They chant endlessly, "Death to America." Our enemy is your enemy. And by doing what we're doing, we're dealing with something that will threaten all of us sooner or later. Our victory will be your victory. How do we intend to achieve that victory? Well, we've already done great things. We've taken out their senior military leadership. We've taken out their senior technologists who are leading the race to build atomic weapons that would threaten us, but not only us. We've done all that and many other things, but we are also aware
every boomer everywhere right now.
So we're preparing. We paved the way to Tehran, and our pilots over the skies of Tehran will deal blows to the Ayatollah regime that they cannot even imagine. And I can tell you this, we have indications that senior leaders in Iran are already packing their bags. They sense what's coming. I'll tell you what would have come if we hadn't acted.
Where are you giving the speech from, BB? Didn't you just go to Greece? Where are you giving the speech from?
Oof.
We
Good
had
question.
information that this unscrupulous regime was planning to give the nuclear weapons that they would develop to their terrorist proxies.
I fucking hate. I hate that he is right on that. I fucking hate it.
Nuclear terrorism on steroids. That would threaten the entire world. This is what Israel is doing with the support, the clear support of the President of the United States, Donald Trump, and the American people, and many others in the world. So with God's help and with the goodwill and resolution of all free society.
By the way, those flags are CGI, so he's definitely not doing this in Israel.
Boys and girls, can I interject 5 seconds? I
Go ahead.
$100 to you, Orthodox, and to Bumpkin, and now it's 3:30 Sunday morning, and I can't go to sleep. That's why I've joined your stream. But on Monday or Tuesday, I'll get my secretary to put some shekels. I got your bank details. All right.
I appreciate it, Jim. Thank you so much.
All right. So I mean, I know what I said a week and a half ago. So I'll put some. And so make sure BB will be happy. And I didn't say euros or dollars. I said shekels.
Well, shekels should be the world reserve currency, but this is all boomers now. This is all American evangelical boomers now.
Oh, they're fucked.
Speech.
Exactly. Look. I'm sorry to say, these Christian or Zionist evangelicals are running your country, and it's open. It's no longer a secret. I'm talking about your Senate, your Congress. Everybody's run by, you know what I'm saying, the lobby, the AIPAC, and so forth. And it's not longer American. The only one I love is Thomas Massey. Have you heard of him? Thomas Massey. I think he's a senator. He's not part
Thomas Massey.
Yeah, all the other ones.
He's the only one that hasn't went and lovingly and sensually caressed the West Wall.
That's right. Yeah, it's so sad. It really is sad. I just, I'm sorry. You're part of the cabal. What can I say? It's not Americans. We're talking about, Deep South and Southerners and the Civil War, 1860, 64, 65. Again, I don't know. I'll better shut up.
The only thing, right? I hate it that it's a fact, right? Because I feel like all sovereign nations should be allowed to develop nuclear weapons if they want to. But the problem with Iran getting them, because all Muslim countries like Pakistan and in Muslim countries in general, they view their terrorist proxies that they fund as their special forces. And Iran, if given those nukes, will give them to their terrorist proxies. And that's the part that that's the part that I hate.
Can I stop you there? Look, if you look at the history of Israel since 48, and it's not their territory. They came uninvited under Balfour Declaration, and British were held Israel or Palestine or whatever you want to call it, the Holy Land. It wasn't British. And they handed over to the Rothschilds. And that, have you heard of Balfour Declaration?
Yes.
Yeah, all right. If you read that, and the Crown said, look, we British or English are pulling out, and you can take our place. And that's what happened in 1948. And the very first thing under Ben Gurion, the first prime minister, was to displace 800 plus Palestinians out of Palestine. And since 48, if you look at the map, I'm talking about the first war, 56, 73, and all these wars up to that, the size of Israel has exponentially expanded. And it's called Greater Israel. And so what they did with Americans is, you either join us, we will corrupt you, like Egypt, Jordan, Saudi Arabia, Bahrain, and all these other countries, or we will eliminate you, like Libya, like Syria, and other countries like Iraq, like Afghanistan. And the only thing which is left on the map is the threat, and it's the threat of Iran. But if they do manage, which I doubt, get an atomic bomb, it helps you to protect yourself. Look at North Korea. Nobody wants to meddle with Il Jing-sung, whatever his name is, because he's got a fucking atomic bomb. Not even China, not even America. It's protection. Pakistan and India both have atomic bombs. They had a skirmish over whatever the disputed territory, and they had a bit of a skirmish. But they said, "Look, if you throw a bomb, I'll bomb you out." It's mutual destruction.
The only difference is, though, Iran has stated multiple times, if they get when they are able to develop nuclear weapons, they are going to use them. Well, every other nation, Pakistan and India and even Israel, stated that they will be a defensive or a deterrent measure. I don't like that Israel has nukes. I feel like the U.S. should strike their nuclear facilities, power plants, uranium enrichment facilities, everything. Strike them, secure their nuclear weapons, and bring them back to the U.S. because they developed their nuclear weapons using stolen research and material. That's my
American.
opinion.
So you know the reason why JFK got assassinated, because of that. JFK, John Fitzgerald Kennedy, in 1972, got pissed off, and he was about to say, "You stole our nuclear potential. I want you to be disarmed." As a consequence, through the Jewish mafia and Italian mafia, he got and CIA and various other people, he got knocked in Dallas because he wanted to put a stop, and he got really pissed off with. That's the history. All right, so that's why they got it. And you, to this very day, you go officially, you talk to any politicians, Jewish, Israeli politicians, does Israel have nuclear weapons? They will not deny or agree.
Not only do they have nuclear weapons, their rockets are capable of hitting every major city in the world except for Los Angeles.
Well, it's not their technology; it's American technology.
Well, no, that's the thing. That's the thing. They have their missiles, and their stated goal is
It's not theirs. It's a gift. But listen, you have given billions of your you are working. I don't know where you work, and your tax dollar, American dollar, whatever you pay, or depending on your income, goes every year billions of dollars, about 34 billion per annum, in either rocket, whatever form, goes to Israel. No other country, there's about nearly 198, nearly 200 countries in the world. There's a big superpower called America, 340, 350 million, and there's a little tiny, teensy 4-5 million called Israel.
One second,
Come on.
Jim, one second, Jim. it's not that LA is protected. It's that they probably can strike LA, right? But when you look at missile coverage on a map, it's typically done in like a wave map where they have the world map done like out, and then it has a graph that dips down and then goes the entire area and then goes back up to do like a little curve graph. And LA isn't covered in that curve graph, but honestly, they probably could still strike LA. I did have a picture, but it's been so long ago since I had it. The simple fact of the matter is their stated doctrine. Here's the thing. Do you know Israel's stated doctrine? Does anybody know? It's called the Samson option.
Yes.
Their doctrine, and when Zionists talk about it, they say that it's only to strike like Middle Eastern, like Tehran. But no, the Samson option or the Samson doctrine is to strike every major capital from Washington, D.C. to London to Paris. If Israel falls, they will usher in mutually assured destruction. They will nuke everyone. And that's their stated doctrine.
It's kind of based like, yeah, if I go down, you all come with me. I can't hate on it.
And look, and sooner or later, look, the Western world, including Australia and America, we are walking to Third World War. You will be involved in one way or the other in Iran. And who's going to be dying in your Marines, in your army? Goyim boys, lower class blacks and whites, trailer trash, who are in the army, and they're going to be deployed in Iran. Whether it's a month, 6 months, 1 year from now, you're being dragged in. And they are praying, Israel is praying as we speak, hoping that you got 90,000 personnel, army, in the Middle East. See, Israel has got no financial, economic, any form of benefit to America. That's the dichotomy. There's no mines, there's no gold mines, there's no... you know what I'm
They provide tech for America. Let's not be stupid.
What
they do
tech?
have some power.
What do you mean?
Cyber security. They're number one in cyber security.
Well, number one because they stole it from America and they stole it to fucking Chinese.
Gentlemen. Let's wait a minute. Lauren sent this video in a minute ago, and I got something funny I want to play.
Go ahead.
That has to be a big fucking missile with the shockwave off that motherfucker that you can see.
Yeah,
These were reported dead after Israel and Iran unleashed fresh missile attacks on Saturday. Buildings were reduced to ruins on both sides, and people hid in shelters as the crossfire.
Oh, Bumpkin, I'm about to do a nefarious grift. Bumpkin. All right, look. You see, the Cash App is scrolling on the bottom. Okay, for just pennies a day, for just $30 today, even. Never, I can't do that grift. That grift is good. The grift is.
Don't be a coward.
After Israel
Follow
launched
through.
a large-scale
Follow
attack.
through.
No.
Yeah, come on.
I'm good. I don't want to get Minnesota.
Oh,
I got
shit,
you.
that's all.
I got you. Hold on. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Hold up. I'm finna do it to it. For just $30 today, you can give me peace of mind to know that I am not in Tel Aviv or Tehran. That I don't really care at the end of the day about these missiles. I just think it's funny. And I like to report on the news. So dig deep into your pockets. I don't care about your hearts or your prayers. I like money. Give me money. Money me now. There you go.
As the crossfire continued. It began after Israel launched a large-scale attack on Iran early on Friday. The army released this footage of
Are we doing the Ninth Crusade or not?
barrage, which Israel...
I just did the most notorious grift.
What'd you do?
I grifted on the Tel Aviv being bombed.
Bad mamma jamma, bro.
Guys, I have thyroid aid cancer. Please. The only thing that can help me is money. Please.
I'm actually streaming from under those vehicles.
I have Crohn's disease.
Are you sure you don't got sickle cell? Oh, my bad.
That's tourism, not me. That's him.
Oh, that ain't me. I know. I was like, hey, look, it is what it is.
Gentlemen, I'm streaming from under these vehicles now. For just $30 American, you can give me the strength to press the play button and not be streaming under these vehicles.
No, Jim, come back, Jim. Oh, Jim and him dropped out.
Are you guys good? Fucking the internet is shitting out today. Like a lot of people are having internet issues. We here the US has been getting cyber attacked for like 3 days now.
Oh. Well, Truism did say he's gonna drop off. That was a good one, Truism.
Continued.
Be
It
safe,
began
Truism.
after Israel launched a large-scale attack on Iran early on Friday.
Truism's like, I gotta get out of here before he
The
gets a
army
missile
released
shot at
this
him.
footage of what it says was a barrage, which Israel said was aimed at military targets to prevent Iran from building a nuclear weapon. Iran vowed to avenge the Friday attacks, and Israel's defense minister threatens to make Tehran, quote, burn after Iran's retaliatory strikes hit Israeli neighborhoods. At least 3 people in Israel were killed overnight, while Iran state TV reported around 60 people had died in an Israeli attack on a Tehran housing complex. One of the city's residents said a strike on his home was so powerful the explosion threw him up against the ceiling. Meanwhile, Israel kept the occupied West Bank under lockdown for a second day during these strikes. The Israeli army closed off entrances to various cities and towns there using iron gates and dirt mounds, as Palestinians expressed concern for being locked in. US President Donald Trump has lauded Israel's strikes and warned Iran of much worse to come. That's unless Iran accepts the sharp downgrading of its nuclear program demanded by the US in talks. Israel says its operation could last weeks and has urged Iran's people to rise up against their clerical rulers. It sparked fears of a further regional conflict dragging in outside powers, with global economic.
The irony of an Israeli jet having a fucking night rat on it.
Yes.
All right, so
I mean-
Bumpkin, are you here? The Israeli the Iranian morale is just unfucking breakable.
The what?
The Iranian morale. Look at this motherfucker. It's just unbreakable. Fucking Iranian fucking.
That can't be real.
That
It is. It is. I remember seeing that.
Absolute troll.
Like fucking the best trolls come from absolute misery.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like the best trolls I've seen, they come from the third world.
Damn, we just hit 90 live viewers, bro. What is going on?
Oh,
Told you, your Twitter's popping off. Let me do the bit real quick. We're not grifting at you specifically, Twitter, but you can send us money. Okay, we like money over here. The fucking hold on a minute. I got something for this. You could do so. You want. All right. Anyway, Twitter. The link, the StreamYard, is in the comment section of Bumpkin's Pax Americana or Bumpkin's comment section. There is a link to the Discord and a link to me and Bumpkin's channel. Please like and subscribe on all of them. Hit the like. Everybody hit the like button on all YouTube channels and on Twitter. please, YouTube, feel free to look in the comments section and hit that StreamYard link if you want to come and give your opinion. You YouTube nibbas, it doesn't matter. Y'all can hit the link. Y'all have easier access to the link, so that's why Twitter gets special treatment. All right, I'm going to play something from Drama Alert, believe it or not. Keemstar is talking about it. And if this is true, it's big. I'm not going to play. It's going to be a few seconds. Apparently, Air Force sends out rare encrypted message to nuclear submarines that is longer than usual.
What?
Dun, dun, dun. Sorry for holding you in the back, Jim. We don't know what it means. But then I'm gonna pull up one more thing on Twitter. Jesus, if I don't stop stuttering, I'm gonna slap the fuck out of myself. Then we're gonna pull up one thing about that the Chinese tried to do, and this is why I tell not lost get bent. And then we're gonna watch Trump's statement on the Minnesota thing.
Bing chilling. Okay.
So this is just the encrypted message. It's 20 minutes long. We're not gonna watch this whole video because it's an encrypted message in wave format. Well, that encrypted message is popping off, but nuke all Iranians. I can see it, bro. I can see it in the code. There's a happy merchant in there. Something about Kim Jong-un.
Oh, that's sick. Get sick. Drop one.
See, it's right there. That's the little brick where it's actually telling them to nuke Tehran. That's crazy. And it just keeps repeating right here. This is the repeat. It's like nuke Tehran, nuke Tehran. But yeah, apparently they're getting on standby because it's fucking crazy. But you want to talk about big chilling? So the New York Post: Chinese students accused of smuggling biological matter into the U.S. will stay in jail. These cunts, both the
they look like horrible potatoes. Ugh.
What's up, Signal? How you doing, buddy? Where'd you come from? You come from Twitter?
This guy let me on, and I respect that.
I plan on letting everybody on. Did you come from the Twitter or the Discord, or did you find us randomly?
I searched open panel on YouTube.
Based. So the biological.
I'm homosexual too.
Here we go.
Here we go.
It's Pride Month. You might.
Bye.
Gay.
I'll give you a ticket
guys
to
are
Iran.
gonna disrespect me because I'm gay in this Pride Month? Nah, we're not doing that.
Absolutely. I disrespect George Floyd in fucking February, all right?
No, also I think
It's
Pride Month
Pride
should
Month,
be
my
enjoyed
nigga.
in Iran.
You niggas
Iran-
gotta respect Pride Month.
here we-
Facts.
But then go enjoy it in Iran. Go to Tehran and enjoy some rooftop parties.
All right,
Enjoy
buddy.
it.
It's been good
bro.
having you, Signal. You have a good one.
What do you do?
He used the N-word, the most powerful of words.
Did he actually?
Yeah, I didn't use hard R.
See, I'm just so desensitized at this point. I'm just not even.
Yeah, well, we can't. We
I
can't
know.
have that.
I know.
I wish we could because it would have been funny to engage with the trolls. I usually wouldn't mind it, but we are doing the news show.
I'm pretty sure I see him.
Signal, come back. Please come back when we're doing a chill stream. That will be more fun.
Jim, you asked for a place to give money. Check the back chat. That is a power chat, and I see that you have given in the past on there. So I repurposed an old power chat.live as well for the people. Go ahead.
But the biological matter was a toxic fungus. That was a direct attack on the U.S. They were planning on dropping it in the food supply, which would have caused very big problems, bigly problems even.
Bigly. But what is this biological matter? Like you can't just say that. What is it exactly?
Vanta,
biological matter.
Vanta is asking for back shots in the chat, by the way.
No, just come back like a regular, not with the CUM, the COME. God damn it.
Did you receive my money? I just did it. I think I did it.
Let's see.
Just check it.
Yeah, $50.
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
what type of booty do you want?
A what?
Yeah, you get a donation video. Jim.
I got you, Jim.
No,
I don't know what kind of
no,
booty
no.
you
I
like.
gotta give. Do you share? I want to give more to what's his name? I don't know who is this. Does this go to Bumpkin or?
If you can, it goes to Bumpkin. If you send it to Bumpkin, he'll send it to me.
Mate, if not, cut his balls off. All right.
I got you. No, me and Bumpkin are pretty good. When you,
Yeah, I know. Look, I'll give you more. I'll give you more. I'll give you $100 each, and I'll do this through the bank. I'll get my secretary next couple of days, and she'll go to the fucking bank. I got your
Well,
bank
I
details.
appreciate it, Jim. I appreciate it.
How
But,
are you? That's all right. No worries. Don't worry about it. Just keep up.
But yeah, Bumpkin, just send that to me on Cash App. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate it, Jim. Jim, here you go. You get the new and fresh booty. All right, you get the. The first official playing of that new booty.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not. Oh yeah, we did play it once on the stream here, and it's since you sent me and Bumpkin both one. Here you go, Jim.
Wow.
Indeed. Cat indeed.
I'll just split that.
I just changed my hand from left to right.
Oh, everybody likes the freaky girls. Let's go.
So we can't say the N word. We can't talk about but we can talk. We can show booty twerks on YouTube.
YouTube is a very beautiful place, ain't it? Because that comes from a YouTube video.
Oh, that was beautiful. Okay, well played.
Oh, dude, someone Snapchat me. Hold on, hold down the stream.
Thank you,
Why
Bumpkin.
Bumpkin always sounds stressed. Bumpkin always sounds stressed. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. God damn it. Damn, Bumpkin makes me stressed too when I hear it. I'm like, God damn, what are you doing? Oh, I got some money on Cash App.
No.
Thank you, Bumpkin. Thank you, Bumpkin, for the here, Bumpkin. Thank you for sending that and being a good, honest man.
You just want to say the booty again.
Yeah.
I think I found my talent.
that reminds me of my ex, and I want to call her so bad.
We never saw my good editing skills until I started editing hot women dancing and twerking.
No. Here's the thing that does it for me, right? It's not even the booty shaking or the dancing or how she's dressed. It's the seductive lick. I'm like. That's a child
feeling some type of way, like
that's a child support payment. Gone but not forgotten, honey.
God, oh my god, dude.
Hey, look, dude, you're talking to the guy. Look at my community posts on my channel, Bumpkin. If I never got to introduce you to my dad.
Oh no, I saw that one. I liked it. I liked the post.
For those of you who don't know, I'm gonna sell. We're gonna watch a China uncensored video so I can mess with Not Law some more and argue with him about China. But I'm gonna show you all that community post. I'm gonna introduce all of you guys to my dad. All right, he's a very good man, very kind. Very gentle soul. He's the reason that I'm as funny and as strong as I am. All right. And here you go. Hey, Pop, how you doing?
Oh my god, dude, you are terrible.
Stop there.
Oh God.
Jim, did you see where that one was going? Did you see where that one was going, Jim? Did you see where that one was going?
Oh God.
Like, what can you say after that? Like,
Hey, look, man. I have dark humor. Okay.
oh, I respect it. Me too.
I lost my dad and my ex like within 6 months apart. So like you have to laugh to keep from crying, man.
Oh yeah, for sure, definitely.
It's funny. It gets funnier every time I tell it. No, I got who was it? I got good with that. I got somebody on live stream. It was Angry Snowman, bro. Hey, I got him hook, line, and sinker with that. For those of you that were here with that, y'all are the real OGs. Tell me that shit wasn't funny.
Deal is done, or is it? And what connection?
Bro, why she look like that? Hold up, she don't normally be a host on here.
The U.S.-China trade deal is done, or is it?
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, I gotta do it to her. Hold on. I feel like Bumpkin. I feel like we need some sexy videos for the ladies who donate, because ladies do donate a lot.
I don't. Okay, if you want, listen, bro.
Yeah, but you're better at it. You're better at it.
No, I don't want to look at fucking half-naked men, dude.
You found your calling. You said you found your calling. Yeah, fair game. Women and men. Edit.
No.
That's the thing. That's the thing, Bumpkin. Though the women edit, don't they deserve some magic mic or something?
Mm-hmm. What's called Chippendale? Yeah.
Yeah, like don't they deserve some Chippendale or some Magic Mike? Like, look, I really feel like you should do it for the ladies.
With a face like this, I reckon the doctor should be slapped.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do a side by side comparison. Hold on, real quick.
That is a truly chilling face right there.
Well, I mean, I feel like I found somebody that looks just like her.
Like a billion of them.
Like, yeah. Tell me that's not Kim. Tell me they are Kim.
Oh, not Jabba.
Nah, bro, they look the same. Corporate wants you to identify the differences in this image, all right?
She'll be licking up Princess Leia.
All right, look. All right, you see that? You see that one? Right.
Certainly resemblance there somewhere.
Oh God!
If the eyes, if the nostril.
Kaladin. Like I kind of expect her. I kind of expect her to like pull on a chain and like the normal like white guy host comes like in like
yeah. and then start licking him like oh.
And what's the connection?
Actually, the woman who does this show is actually a really nice lady. I'm not really that shallow. She's actually a very kind person. Yeah, she's just not typically the host. That's what's crazy.
Connection between the LA riots and the CCP. That and more on this week's China News headlines.
Lauren, I'm glad you're good with booty. I just kind of want to pick on Bumpkin, but if you're gay and you come here for naked dissing men and you donate $100, I'm pretty sure Bumpkin will edit you some schmeat. The women deserve dudes as thirst traps. Well, I mean, Lauren said she's okay with booty. In fact, since Lauren's so okay with booty, I mean, just memories. Bumpkin, there's a reason I chose that song. I'll let your mind guess to what it was.
Welcome to China Uncensored. I'm Shelley Zhang, filling in for Chris Chappell, who's fulfilling his lifelong dream of freediving the Mariana Trench. This episode is sponsored by Incogni. You probably know that companies are collecting your personal data.
I didn't play it for you. I just used you as the excuse.
But you may not realize just how many. Dozens, probably hundreds, most of which you've never heard of. And you have no idea.
She's
what
not
you're doing
box
with
die,
it.
by the way.
Incogni helps stop them. I'll explain more at
Incogni,
the end.
save me from Chinese
US
surveillance.
President
Thank you, lady.
Donald Trump has announced that a trade deal with China is done. According to Trump, full magnets and rare earth minerals will be supplied up front by China, while Chinese
Hold on, can you
nationals
pause real
will be
quick, if
able
you don't
to
mind?
attend US colleges.
A real quick pause. What? Why did he type like that? What the fuck? What's wrong with this man? All cap. He's Bergen. Who does that?
Like, I swear to God, all right, don't you ruin that clip for me, okay?
The misogyny from Lauren. Misogyny.
The misogyny from Lauren.
Mm-hmm. No, but for real though, like, what's wrong with this guy? All cap.
Lauren is insulting redheads. She's losing her wrench.
Not yeah. Nah, rule number 1. No redhead insults. None of that.
No insults to redheads or blondes on this channel.
No.
But no,
Actually,
I don't know why
blondes I don't care for.
So Trump always types in caps because he's always angry. He's like, my small hands, I need big letters. The biggest letters.
I mean, this looks unhinged. It's like, our deal with China is done. Chill. It's like, small. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I hate that I'm gonna have to edit this. Okay.
What are you editing? Send me a picture of
A Somalian male stripper with the AK.
He does a magic. My edit Bumpkin will be the real one.
I'm going to. 1 second.
Yeah.
Do you know what's probably gonna piss Bumpkin off? Is since I play most of the edits, even if women do donate, I'll probably just play the redhead edit like 90% of the time.
All that psychological trauma for nothing.
Well, I mean, like, that's just my preferred one. Somebody's gonna have to like take the wrench away from me so they can play some more stuff.
On top of that, U.S. exports to China will
I'm gonna do the watermelon sugar one. All right.
be subject to a 10% tariff, while Chinese exports to the U.S. will have a 55% tariff. Of course, the Post also says that the deal is subject to final approval by both Trump and Chinese leader Xi Jinping. And since the Chinese Communist Party always lies and goes back on deals, and Trump changes his mind very quickly, who knows if this will even move past the final approval stage. Although technically,
go let the
we haven't
dog
even
out.
moved past the first approval stage. According to Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick, this deal is actually more of a handshake for a framework for a deal. And as we know, there's nothing the CCP loves more than dragging out negotiations to their own advantage, what the New York Times is calling the art of the stall. It's exactly what they did to the first Trump administration. Has Trump wised up to the CCP? I guess we'll have to see. At this rate, a trade deal between Xi and Trump that actually sticks is the one thing that we're going to get after GTA 6. Hey, remember last September when Linda Sun, a former top aide to New York Governor Kathy Hochul, was arrested and accused of acting as a Chinese Communist Party agent? Now, another former top Hochul aide's unearthed family connections to the CCP are raising alarm bells. What was Hochul's background check, making them pinky swear they aren't loyal to the CCP? This time, the aide in question is Elaine Fan, or Fan Xiaojiang, who served as Hochul's Director of Asian Affairs between October 2021 and November 2023. Fan comes from a long line of CCP propagandists. Her father and grandfather both held high-ranking positions at the state-run Xinhua News Agency and government positions in charge of things like information, education, and propaganda. Her 3 uncles.
Welcome, Chuck. Chuck, hit the link. I like it when you come up, old man.
Oh man, did you say GTA 6? That's funny as fuck.
No, am I crazy?
Also
That
held
if you
in
go
court.
back, please, yeah, something will come up before GTA 6. I'm like, wait, what?
I unfortunately was letting the dog out, so I do
Yeah,
not
you
know
missed
where to
it.
go back to.
Positions in the CCP. I assume she left all that off her resume. Man, it's like no one
I
respects.
want
the
to get to
sanctity
where
of
they
a
talk
pinky
about
swear
the.
anymore.
Fair, fair.
But
Mhm.
it's not just Fan's family causing suspicion; it's also her actions.
And
Things
everything
like
matters because it all,
actively
like the
participating
way
in
they do the
events and
news is it
activities
leads
hosted
up
by
to
the
each
Chinese Consulate
subject.
General in New York
Mhm.
and various Chinese United Front groups since 2019. United Front groups are how the CCP uses community organizations to advance their own agenda. Currently, Fan is serving as chief of staff for Democrat Scott Stringer's campaign for mayor of New York City. Now, none of this proves that Fan's working on behalf of the CCP. She hasn't been accused of being a foreign agent, unlike Linda Sun. But US politicians should do a better job of understanding how the CCP works through United Front groups, or else they'll find themselves in trouble, like Senator Chuck Schumer and New York City Mayor Eric Adams did back in 2023.
5 months after the world was warned about this now closed, illegal secret police station behind me here in Chinatown, Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer and Mayor Eric Adams were seen rubbing elbows with the man suspected of running the so-called police station as an agent for the Chinese Communist government.
Oops. The US says it has arrested another Chinese researcher accused of smuggling biological material. This is the second such announcement in just a week involving the University of Michigan. Congrats, U of M. You somehow topped Detroit for least appealing place to visit in Michigan. The researcher is Chen Xuanhan, a Chinese doctoral student at the College of Life Science and Technology at Huazhong University of Science and Technology, which is in the now infamous city of Wuhan. According to the FBI, between September 2024 and March 2025, Han sent 4 packages to staff members at a lab at the University of Michigan that contained concealed biological items. She said that she planned to spend a year completing a project there, but officials claim she made false statements about these shipments while being questioned by federal agents. I don't know why they'd be so touchy about someone lying about biological samples coming out of Wuhan. I've been begging for a 3rd season of Tiger King. According to the FBI, the biological material Han is accused of smuggling, sometimes hidden between pages of a book, is related to roundworms and requires a government permit. And I never thought I would see literal bookworms. The FBI also alleges that Han deleted the contents of her electronic devices 3 days before she landed in Detroit. Han says she deleted everything to start fresh while she was in the United States. I think she's taking those Pure Michigan commercials a little too seriously. And after the break, there's trouble in paradise for the No Limits partnership of China and Russia. Welcome back. According to the New York Times, a secret Russian intelligence document shows a deep suspicion of China. What? But Xi and Putin are always publicly boasting about their friendship while sharing blintzes and vodka. The document comes from a previously undisclosed secretive unit within Russia's FSB and refers to the Chinese as the enemy. The undated document, which appears from context to be from late 2023 or early 2024, warns that the CCP poses a serious threat to Russia's security and discusses CCP operations such as spying on the Ukraine war to learn more about Western weapons and to prepare for an invasion of Taiwan, espionage in the Arctic using mining companies and university research centers as cover, and recruiting spies, including among Russians married to Chinese citizens. So, a honey trap inside a Russian nesting doll. The FSB has responded by ordering surveillance of people using WeChat or other Chinese messaging apps, among other things. So could President Trump be onto something when he talks about trying to pry the Kremlin away from China through a Ukraine ceasefire? Well, that's one way of looking at it, but another is that Putin already knows about these reports, yet still seeks close ties with China anyway. I guess those Putin-Xi friendship necklaces are really worth it after all, or it's so heavy it's cutting off the blood flow to his frontal cortex. And I think everyone is aware of the anti-ICE demonstrations currently raging in American cities, some of which have descended into full-fledged rioting. Some of the rioters are holding communist or Soviet flags or shouting slogans like "abolish police" or "only one solution, revolution." Why did they see all that ice?
Only one solution,
in
final.
Soviet Russia? On top of that, truckloads of Uvex bionic face shields were reportedly distributed to rioters.
See, this is why I couldn't do this protest.
Those
I'm going to
aren't
say
cheap.
only one solution.
So,
I would not be
who's
on
paying
key
for
with the
all
rest
of
of the
this?
crowd.
Well, We don't know for certain.
We've
although
been
the
thinking
FBI
different
has
things.
Done an investigation.
I think we
But
all
some
think the same
signs
thing.
point to
It's like,
socialist
oh, no.
billionaire Neville Roy Singham, who's
Uh-oh.
married to Jody Evans of Code Pink. It turns
Miscegenation,
out that
dude.
some of these riots were advertised or organized by the Party for Socialism and Liberation, or PSL, and the People's Forum, both of which are linked to the so-called Singham network of radical left-wing organizations. It's like learning that flash mobs are carefully planned and not done in a flash at all. Nothing's really spontaneous anymore. So what does this have to do with China? Well, according to this report in the New York Times, Singham and his organizations help promote CCP propaganda around the world. And according to the Network Contagion Research Institute, Singham was once a consultant for Huawei, and he currently lives and works in Shanghai, where he shares office space with a CCP propaganda firm focused on presenting a positive image of the PRC to the global South. Because for propaganda to make the CCP seem positive there, they're going to need a whole firm. Congresswoman Anna Paulina Luna has said that the House Oversight Committee will issue a formal document request to Neville Singham regarding
That's
his
a cute
funding
lady,
of a communist
Anna
group linked
Paulina.
to the LA riots and the CCP. Perhaps we'll get more answers after that hearing. In any case, it looks like the US may be headed for another summer of unrest. Sorry, I mean love, which would obviously be good news for the CCP. Now, I've got a video to show you that you're going to love, but first, this episode is sponsored by Incogni. Whenever you do anything online or use apps on your phone, there are tons of companies that collect your personal data. I'm talking name, phone number, social security number, home address, and more. So when Chris signed up for Incogni 3 years ago, I signed up too.
What's up,
And like
Sasquatch?
him, I discovered there were dozens of data brokers that had taken my
Is it just me, or is that woman so fed up with reading news headlines the way she's supposed to that
I love her. I think she's funny. Like, she's like, let me
she is
read the
hilarious.
bullshit.
I'm God damn. She gives compliments with exactly the same face on.
Well, Shelly is I think she is a Taiwanese immigrant who was like severely mistreated by the CCP and has discovered that a lot of Americans love the CCP or just envious.
So she's like F y'all.
She was just so tired of combating the SCP. But there was an incredibly so lesbian Waffen has been activated, or lesbian trucker Waffen has been activated as far as the protest goes. And I found a funny Twitter video.
To be perfectly clear, you mean 7 people have been recruited into doing this stuff. Statistics are a bitch, man. I mean, it's not me; it's just reality.
Yeah, but here's the thing: they're the most violent demographic, so they're gonna put work in. All right,
all 7 of them.
Lesbians when they finally decide to hit a man. Sorry.
Also, can I get like quick context? Like, what's this whole lesbian Waffen? Like, I'm confused.
It's a meme. It's just a meme.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Lauren, find me some hot redheads. I'll make a bunch of fucking dono videos. It'll take a while. It'll take a while, but they'll get made.
I've been looking at these Bigfoot AI videos, and I think I might be going to hijack a whole bunch of the Sasquatch ones, the Yeti AI vids, and I'm going to ruin them. It's going to be great. Hold on.
Did you watch Kev's stream today?
Most of it. I ended up driving through part of it.
I picked on Resto because I didn't even know who that was. And I picked on him because like it was a very funny thing, and I stole a line from the Sasquatch ones that I saw. I saw him talking to a chick, and he's like, "This." She said her name was Chris. It's 2025, no judge, but it's not for me. And then like he's running through the woods. He's like, I took her home. We got undressed and it was bigger than mine. I'm not mad she had it. I'm just mad it had veins and winked at me.
Dreaming about those Snickers, ain't you?
So I hear talk that there's a lot of people planning on doing protests out in the streets across the country soon. I just want to tell you a little fun fact about truck drivers. You see this thing behind me? 80,000 pounds.
She drives the irony of a lesbian driving a Peterbilt.
Nearly 2 football fields to come to a complete stop when we're driving at interstate speed. For us truck drivers out here, we're just trying to make a living. We're just trying to pay our bills, support our families, and go home. And I can tell you this, if you guys start standing out in the middle of the interstate, us truck drivers, we're not going to stop. You see, a truck driver by the name of Reginald Denny stopped once for a protest. Rather, it was more of a riot. And he got pulled out of his truck, and he got beaten to death. A man that had a family to go home to who was just...
Yeah, Reginald Denny.
Yeah, you know which protest that was?
That was the LA riots where we got the rooftop Koreans.
Yeah, there's video of him basically being beaten to death in the streets all over YouTube.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of angers me. I pulled some of it up when I was talking to Ryan about these protests. The subject of not blocking the street came like these leftists, they don't care.
Can I guess Ryan's position on that? Commerce just needs to wait for progress.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Man, see, that's why, there's no talking to these people when they're in that framework of, the higher education
You don't
trap.
need to talk to them. You don't need to talk to them. As
No,
an African,
they're
there is a
little-
way
they're
to deal
little-
with these people. But do you Westerners, are you ready for how to deal with them? As Africans, we know how to deal with these bastards. I'm telling you.
I know how to deal with the radical coder, bro. You pick on his physical anatomy. You tell him his hair looks terrible, and it gets in his
No.
his weakness.
No, the thing is, right, so I called Ryan baby girl on Jess's panel, and because it was funny to me at the time, and he called me daddy, and I'm like, I don't like this anymore. And now he's been calling people baby girl every time he gets pissed off.
You've created a monster.
Yeah. It backfired on you, Orthodox.
Yeah, it did. I wouldn't expect a grown ass fucking man that's older than me to call me daddy.
That's where you went wrong.
Disgusted me.
That is, no, you're wrong. That is not a grown ass man. That is a leftist liberal. He can't be a man. He is incapable.
That's effeminate.
Is ideologically captured from ever growing completely up.
The thing is, I tell him, and I tell Melanie, and I tell any leftist that has a white savior syndrome, especially when they start speaking high pitched and we'll stop, and they start getting in the shaky Chihuahua mode. I'm like, calm down. I know your little pussy's wet, but you're not gonna accomplish anything.
The problem is with Radical Coder at that point, you are correct. His pussy is wet. He gets to actually use his victim card. You know how rare that is that he actually gets to be a victim of words?
Right. And also, I want to add in Orthodox, Moxie just said, was that with a D or a Z? Was it a daddy or a daddy?
I don't want to talk about it, bro. I feel like a victim. I had to go take a shower.
See, this is the difference between you and me, bro. When he called me daddy, I might have called him son. I'd have leaned in it too hard. He'd have crawled out of his skin. That's the difference.
Let's go. I should have done that, bro.
Yes. Far too many of you people get so sensitive up in your fifis that when these people start talking, y'all just react. You're like, oh no, he might think I'm gay. Bitch, think I'm gay.
Double down.
No, I don't care. I don't care about that. I was just unprepared for it, right? Because I said some gay ass shit to Bumpkin on stream. I was just unprepared for a man that's older than me.
Why Bumpkin
call me
daddy for no reason? He just said Bumpkin. Bumpkin was quiet, sitting on the side. Bumpkin
No. I told Bumpkin I called Bumpkin baby girl on stream and said that he'd be Little Spoon. I've said some gay ass shit. And I've even said some gay ass shit back to Sasquatch. Here's the thing. If I ever heard any man on this panel call me daddy, I'd probably just fucking leave the stream. It's gotta be heat of the moment thing where it's a joke me calling you baby girl or something, but I'd be like,
it's okay, girl. It'll be all right. Don't worry about it.
You know what's extremely fucking gay? Me having to edit this goddamn video right now. That's what's extremely fucking gay.
Oh my god, Lauren, you let that fucking die. You don't bring that up over here.
Hey, you're gay with what?
I've got it recorded. Oh
my god.
Dude, Sasquatch, you should come through, man. You just sent me that shit right now.
God damn it, I'm lying. Fuck.
I truly am loved by the Lord.
No. Speaking of, you speak of him and he shall out.
Speak of the devil, Mel, hit the panel.
No.
Foxboy. Hello, Foxboy. I remember Foxboy.
I don't know. I lost a little bit of respect for Mel when I heard her say she wanted to rage fuck some chick. I was like, what? Bro, you don't get to do that. You don't even get to have that conversation. Fuck you.
Just trying to do his job. So if you decide to stand in front of one of these on the interstate for your little protest or whatever you want to call it, I call it domestic terrorism, I guarantee you that truck driver that fears for their life is going to do whatever they have to do to get themselves out of that situation where they feel they're in danger. And in that situation, the best thing for us to do is push that throttle to the floor.
I love talking to like right-wing lesbians. They're my single favorite.
Right-wing lesbians.
Yes, no, you don't understand, right? Lesbians who are so concerned with trying to be manly that they literally become right-wing, and it's
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay,
Go
yeah.
talk to a right-wing homosexual, like a full-on, gay man who's right-wing and is anti-gay. It's the most hilarious conversation you'll ever have because they're not anti-gay. You ever talk to Tenth Man? They're not anti-gay. It's just their anti-mind-washing, sociopathic tendencies, the whole thing with the institutional takeovers. They hate all of that stuff.
Yeah,
They're almost anti-government at this point. It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, pretty much. Mm-hmm. Because they don't want the whole, the LGBT label to be destroyed. They're like, oh, I'm going to be part of this. I have to be anti.
Well, no. The actual gay men that I know, and I grew up with several, and that's as far as that conversation is going to go, hate everything about the identity politics concept. They despise it on a level that leaves them like foaming at the mouth, cussing.
Lauren.
Are you talking to me?
Lauren, first off, Lauren, you shut your fucking mouth. Under no circumstances is Bumpkin allowed to get that video.
Hey, Lauren, my DMs on Discord are always open, by the way.
You got my email, and you know it.
Yeah.
It's over, Orthodox. It's over.
Yeah, if you can bully me, I can bully you. You had a date with the tranny. Ah, okay.
It's over.
2 hours 45. Mega mind in the fucking chat coming through, dude.
They shut it down. Shut it down.
Grumpkin, stop simping.
I mean,
simping for who, Melanie? Not
you.
you.
Can try removing that from chat, but I've got it now.
I didn't get that from chat.
I said you could try, but it's too late.
I need to find good music.
I don't care. I'll play it. Hold on.
Yeah, double down. Yeah.
I genuinely, I don't actually care.
Own that shit.
So I sent you the clip I'm gonna use for the dono edit.
I don't want to see that shit.
Yeah, well, you need to help me because I need to find a good fucking music to go with it, bro.
You spin my head round, baby, right round like a record.
Sasquatch would literally kill you. I don't know.
Oh, no, it wouldn't. I don't murder people. I allow them to drive themselves down into the earth by having mental illnesses and keeping it bottled down so that it develops later as a mental condition and a heart problem. That's how I kill people.
Yeah. Long-term suffering. Let them suffer. Just fade away.
I prefer immediate violence, but that's just me.
Come on, Pumpkin, that's weak sauce. Let them suffer. That's the real end game.
No. I need to find a good motherfucking.
This shit go dark real quick.
Technically, it's the same exact thing. It just depends on how they interact.
Yeah, it depends if you're a furry, and it's about getting straight to the point, if you know what I mean.
I was abused in this stream. I was abused in this stream. You're witnessing my rape.
This is technically speaking someone taking advantage of you. The odd part is it is not Mel and it is not me.
I was roofied and thrown onto someone.
Wait a minute, roofied?
They were thrown onto you and you could have escaped.
Proof of me putting hands. Last time I checked, I put a dick on a bitch. Unless you can show me otherwise. Show me that I put hands on a bitch outside of my dick.
Were they alive?
You see this Megamind bitch? You see who did it?
Megamind. Lauren, you're evil.
You could land a 747 on that dome.
God damn, perfect.
You know why she's got such a big head? All she does is plot on how to ruin my day. All
By the way, I'm not surprised. JP, and his dick talk. God damn it, that's evil. JP.
Yeah,
I can't
wait to get my dick wet.
Me neither.
I knew Megamind was gonna do that to me. I fucking knew it.
You know, I'm just going to turn this into a debate. So, it sounded like you were mad earlier that Canada won against Mustache Man when you were like complaining about us breaking Geneva Conventions.
Oh no, I don't believe war crimes.
Okay, good. Get her undressed and we'll do this thing.
That was a war
Look,
crime.
I just want to set some terms. All right, you are a little spoon.
No, I'm not. I make
This
men.
ain't gonna work out.
I bend little men with my psychic powers. Like they're the spoon. I bend them with my mind.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm being pimped out. Flo, don't turn me out. I'm no good. That's crazy. You're a little spoon. That's all.
Stop
I'm saying.
fagging out.
I'm just gonna say I hope Trump makes Canada the 51st state because then I can walk across the border and go say hi to all of you wonderful people.
Bumpkin.
I agree.
I want you to understand one thing. This is you air bombing my nuclear facilities, all right? You know what happens next. Do you want to know? Do you know? I'm actually angry, Habibi. I'm actually angry, BB. You know what I'm coming out with. I'm gonna reach out to Huss.
I've got a guess. Weapons grade cringe.
Oh, you don't even know the half of it.
You better stop. You better stop.
Oh no. Oh, I will have my vengeance.
You better stop. I'll stop streaming with your ass. You better stop. You better stop.
Nah.
There are some things that are career ending.
But
there are some clips of me that are career ending. Okay, let's not do this.
By the way, Bumpkin.
You know which one I'm talking about already, don't you?
OG, before you go any further, I want to show you a small warning. This is just one of those things. This man's last appearance on YouTube. South, I'm the most courteous individual you'll ever meet in public. Yes, sir. No, sir. Yes, ma'am. The whole 9 yards.
Look, I mean, let's be real. If I was, a lot of the popular types of dudes nowadays, I would send my wife to Sasquatch to get fucked. Right? Like, he a gentleman. Now, I'm not like that. I'm not an Adam 22 or Andrew Tate, whatever. Yeah.
Damn right, I gotta clip it. I'm just saying, some things never die.
That's wild. Why the fuck would you ever say that?
That is fucking crazy.
Oh, that is wild. Put me back up on the big screen because he didn't just say it once.
No. I meant it very right. In terms of a lot of dudes are kind of cucks. Like they have a cuck mentality. So Sasquatch, a gentleman, right? If you were going to send your woman to somebody, why not Sasquatch?
Ta-da.
That is fucking wild. Is that Flo's old co-host?
So, ladies and gentlemen, when you're on the YouTube Paddleverse, be very careful what you say because there's a Sasquatch lurking in the bushes.
He just said it straight to you, bro. Like how would you not?
I'm that cool, bro. Like,
why would you not clip that? That's like.
I got a couple more for some other people that got perhaps a little off the reservation that I don't share because they did
a woman
disappear and run away.
Yeah.
Look, all I'm saying is Bumpkin. I'm not even gonna ruin the. Do you know which one I'm thinking about doing?
Would you be willing? I'll share it for you. Hold on.
Hey, bro, like either give me some money to my Cash App, which is $ cock squatch, capital C, capital S, or take me off this big ass screen.
How do you get sound to play? How do you get sound to play through your OBS when you're doing that?
Do you have a sound mixer like a virtual, like Voice Meter Banana or Black Hole or
Yeah,
something?
yeah, I'm using Voice Speeder Banana.
Okay. You have to bring in you have to make your sound card on your motherboard be Vios, not the aux, but the Vios. You have to line everything up perfectly, and then you can mix it together using your Windows. I can show you how, but it is unbelievably complicated until you realize what it is you're actually doing. And then after that, it's like plugging and unplugging wires. Once you get it set up, it's easy.
All right, but we're gonna watch some more of this. I don't even feel like this was that bad. I just woke up during this. Like this was like 30, not even 30 minutes. This was like 10 minutes of me being awake.
Be great. All that oil.
And like I'm the type of person to just like my way of saying hi and showing my love language is standing outside your house and staring at you for like hours on end and not making a single movement.
I am so red in the face right now. This is embarrassing. Hi Mel, how are you?
Why is he here?
I
already
already did.
Go! Eiffel Tower bonuses?
Bro,
High five?
Someone
this
better have
was
paid for
getting
this.
a lifeline. You realize that, right? This was an
I
attempt
have no idea either.
That's what it was.
This wasn't even that bad though.
It was an attempt to throw you a lifeline. That whole I'm red, I'm so embarrassed. Yeah, I know, I get it, but at the same time, bro, sack up, balls down on these bitches. You can't
I
let
just
people
woke up. I was not ready. I
Yeah.
wasn't ready yet. I hadn't had my coffee or anything.
Ooh, coffee sounds
We all take L's sometimes.
yourself.
But if you did that, I would just turn.
I also stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night. I haven't taken an L in years.
I mean, you still took one though.
Yeah, that's because I thought I was wrong. Turned out I was right. That other bitch was wrong. Who knew?
Turn my dogs out on you, and it would be hilarious. I don't know what they would do with a Furby. You might like it. I don't know. My dog still got nuts.
I know how to act with dogs.
My pit would try to.
Oh, it gets deep. It gets so deep.
Snows base.
I had a dog try to bite me out in the country.
All right, that's pretty much all the humiliation right there. I was just embarrassed.
Yeah.
I came back harder than before though. There was a round two.
Yes, you were.
It's just the definition of the ops catching you slipping, bro.
I know.
It wasn't even a drive-by. Like, you just sat there on the porch. You ain't even see cover or nothing. You just took the shots.
Yeah, they caught me walking out of Walmart without my pistola, and they just beat the fuck out of me.
Yeah, basically. And it wasn't even a trap. You just leave it, whatever lead to the car was like, what's going on, fellas?
Pretty much.
Very disrespectful. Get out of his room. I am his wife.
He slapped the fuck out of that bitch. Let's
Hold
bring
on.
this shit back.
Did I just see a doctor slap a woman?
Yes.
You're being very disrespectful. Get out of his room. I am his wife. You see that, Tim?
Yo, he came in with
Right. I am not a.
Yo, she's gonna help like olive oil for Popeye. Help!
I am not co-signing on what this gentleman has done. However,
One time about laughing. That's a cosign. You're laughing. Cosign.
no, sir. Are you racist? Are you?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I can prove it and make you laugh at it.
Based.
You see that, Tim? I want to press charges. You're
I'm gonna run
being
that back
very
one more time.
disrespectful. Get out of his room. I am his wife.
What the fuck?
No, I heard the smack. I heard the physical. What? I heard it.
He was back. He was back in fucking Saudi Arabia for a minute there.
Yeah, you
Forgot
see,
where
I
he
wasn't
was.
going to say it, but since you said it, this is one of the issues with having other cultures join ours, is you end up with situations like this. Do you know what matron syndrome is?
I do not.
All right, so you've heard of Karens, right? The entire Karen phenomenon can largely be summed up in matron syndrome. This is a situation where an elderly woman, 45, 50, has a whole covey of kids who have friends and cousins, and everybody does what the little old lady says all the time. And so when she ends up in public and dealing with like a litigious situation, she doesn't know how to cope with the situation because people aren't doing what she tells them to. It's called matron syndrome.
Okay.
You run into this with elderly ladies dealing with cops on the side of the road and just telling them to leave me alone. I'm trying to go home. Now you just stop and go back to your car. You know what I'm saying? Talking to them like they're children.
Right. Infantilizing them. Infantilizing. Like, yeah.
Exactly. But yeah, but that's in her head. It has nothing to do with the real world. And think about how psychotic that actually is.
No, it is. It's pretty psychotic. I can't lie. Yeah. I mean.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
did you check out that link I come in and dropped earlier?
Oh yeah, the Yakub. No, it's in the back chat. We're about to play. We're about to watch that.
They do in your old time. Whenever you get to it, this made me laugh so hard I almost barfed. But that's beside the point. Chucky, what you doing? Interesting. Well, I'm assuming you got your basement pumped out. Proud of you. It was a good move. It's hard to get a full basement in a mountain, you know.
What?
He back when all the storming and stuff were happening, his basement flooded, but he lives on the side of a mountain, and so that's not a normal situation. If you catch my drift, like it was significant. And so what I told him was, dude, you're going to go buy a pump anyway. Instead of draining the basement, why not turn it into a fish pond or an indoor swimming pool? Just consider the views. He didn't like none of it. None of my ideas. I was like, you could breed catfish. You know.
What do y'all think about that meme? What do y'all think about that meme on stream?
Yes, please.
All right, I'm trying to check when the actual military parade is going on because I kind of want to watch that. But since most of the news today has been covered that has gone on so far, guess what we're going to? We're going to watch the fucking Yakub video.
Dude, like I said, this was put up 5 days ago, and thank God, thank the YouTube gods that my YouTube is so twisted that it sent me this. I don't think the guy's got but like 11,000 subscribers or something. He needs way more. Check this out.
By the way, Imperius, just jump on Imperius. The authors being
The
racist.
universe was created by formless, timeless, supreme beings known as the Etherians, using the 9 ether, an extremely powerful mixture of the gases radon, xenon, krypton, argon, and helium.
Krypton!
Cosmic structure was established. Galaxies began to form. The 19th galaxy born, named Iluin,
If that's
was home
going to
to a
upset you,
trisolar
bro, you
system.
might just want to take a Xanax or something. Because
This
this
man,
really fuck up your head.
I know about the lore of Krypton, but I don't know about the fuck. I know that the lore of Yakub, but I didn't know that Krypton.
Okay, have you ever had it explained to you by a dude from South California?
No.
It's great.
Featuring 3 suns, Utu, Shamash, and Apsu, and 19 planets, one of which was called Risk. On the planet of Risk lived highly advanced divine beings and ancient ancestor to modern black people, known as the Riskians. The Riskians followed the rulings of an ultimate supreme god who exists.
did these motherfuckers just take? Did they just take a Superman extended universe and turn it into something?
Yeah, just yes, you're not wrong.
Yeah, and I heard Abzu. Abzu is a Zoroastrian creature. So they're merging every culture and religion in one.
It's like the alphabet soup of like lore and history. They just mixed a bunch of stuff together. Whatever you get in your spoon is what you get. That's what I love about these things. It's so great.
Outside the constraints of time and space. This supreme god appointed a god-king deity called Anu to guide the Riskians to prosperity. Anu lived on a giant throne spaceship called Nibiru.
Pause.
The second in command to Anu were known as the Anunnaki.
Orthodox. Anu, see, so the Yakub, his origin is based on the Anunnaki, bro. The Anunnaki.
It's got Zoroastrian touches, Celtic. It's got it's got Japanese, freaking Brazilian. It's got Native American. It is wild, bro.
The Anunnaki started from the Mesopotamian civilization. Sargon of Akkad, Cyrus the Great. The Babylonian Empire. That's where the Anunnaki came from. So this whole Yakub, this big black forehead African black man creating white people. You're using Iranian, Iraqi
dude.
culture.
Just let this dopey South California dude explain it. It's so.
Okay.
It's
I know. I'm getting a bit too autistic with this. I'm sorry. Go on.
Anunnaki Elohim, and were effectively the administrators and scientists on Risk. Now, at this point, which is around 17 million years ago, everything was going swimmingly on their heavenly planet, until the evil Shaitan, trusted agent of the Supreme Being and leader of the fallen angels, betrayed everyone and rebelled against the gods by detonating a hydrogen bomb on Risk.
Ain't no fucking way.
Definitely a white guy, dude. Let this play out. I swear to God, it's worth it. Every inch of this is just okay. It's up to you, dude. You do you.
This explosion had devastating consequences,
great.
as it completely eviscerated Risk's ozone layer, leaving the planet vulnerable to the harmful UV rays of the three suns. Shaitan's rebellion triggered a massive celestial war of indescribable proportions. The Anunnaki Elohim, led by Anu, and the Riskians faced off against the fallen angels, led by Shaitan, using energy weapons, genetic and psychic warfare, and soul manipulation. Other divine realms also joined this sprawling intergalactic war. In order to repair Risk's atmosphere, the Riskians needed gold, and unfortunately for them, the planet of Risk's gold deposits were running dry. So the Riskians flew to the distant planet of Earth and began mining gold
Can I
there.
make an observation right here?
Realizing that mining gold was kind of hard, they figured that
If you remember Ainu, he was flying around in a big Golden City spaceship. The whole thing was made of gold.
Yeah.
Right? And they wonder why their gold is running out. Every single one of these god kings has spinners. They're all
bro. Have you read the Indian?
That's not even. Apparently, there's a level above nigga rich. It's fucking deity rich. Apparently, god damn. Hey, when your golden spaceships got spinners, you
Wait. Orthodox. You want to talk about golden spaceships? Go read about the Vedas, the Indian text.
No, dude, I read the entire Mahabharata from cover.
Oh my god, these men have like golden spaceships, nuclear weapons.
Great. Homies out there with a bow that's slaying armies with a
Right?
dude.
Right? Like Indra versus Ajuda, nuclear bow and arrow.
So I always had a different opinion of that whole scene. If I was one of the common people and I heard that crap was going on, we'd be packing our trash and leaving as fast as possible. Devastate freaking counties,
Bro,
man.
I'm telling you, Abraham religions have nothing on the religions that came before. Nothing.
I've not been ignoring you, Imperius.
I have.
that they would just use their DNA to create humans to mine the gold for them. And that's how black people were created. The original black people are highly intelligent psychic beings who can see beyond dimensions. From them, all of humanity was born.
There's Tupac on that page. Hold on. If Tupac's not on that page, I'll be mad. We got Andre 3000. We got Danny Glover. Tupac is not on this page, dude. What is wrong with this man?
That's Tupac. That's Tupac. That's Tupac. They all look the same to me. That's Jackie Chan.
Right?
That's Jackie Chan. That's Jackie Chan.
That's literal racism, bro. That's like the definition.
I love it.
All right, I'll balance out. That's George Bush. That's George Bush. That's George Bush.
Somehow it just doesn't carry the same punch. Maybe that's Jeffrey Dahmer. That's Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh no, hold on, I got you. That's an evil space monkey. That's an evil space monkey.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah, I'll give you that one. That's just as racist as the rest of what you're saying.
That's Patel. That's Patel. That's
Patel. That's Patel. That's Patel.
Like all of these people just look so similar to me. Like I can't tell the difference.
Yeah.
The tale of
It's like
Yaqub
white.
is part of the larger lore of the Nation of Islam, a black supremacist religious movement founded in fucking Detroit. Famous
Fucking
figures of the
Detroit.
Nation of Islam include Malcolm X, and famous allies of the Nation of Islam include the American Nazi Party. There have been plenty of YouTube videos made about Yaqub, but my main reason for making this one is to tell the mostly authentic main original story of Yaqub, as detailed in the book Message to the Black Man in America by Elijah Muhammad, a leader of the Nation of Islam, which is where I drew the quote.
Mr. Elijah Muhammad was born Elijah Poole in a small town in Georgia called Tennille. I can literally get a good slug on a softball and bounce it off of his house. I'm done.
Also, can I say, as someone who's born Muslim, actual Muslim, we do not recognize the Nation of Islam. The Nation of Islam is like a LARPing community. They're goofy. The Muslims don't care about them on the wider scale. Yeah, so this whole idea of the NOI, no one cares. Farrakhan, Khalid Muhammad, all these goofies, they're just goofy in the eyes of the Africans and Arabs. We don't care.
Mel, can you talk to the radical coder? I think he doesn't like me. I think he's mad at me. He won't share the link. Yeah, doesn't want to network.
I mean, you're pretty disavowable.
Oh.
Yeah, no, she's just going to talk to him about how terrible you are. He's not going to help you.
You're lucky I'm still around. But okay.
No, you're kind of like a cis. You're kind of hard to get rid of.
Yeah, you wouldn't leave even if
I couldn't join right away, so I have some brief orders of business. All very, very important stuff, of course.
I'm sure it
Number
is.
one, Sasquatch. I need to know your address and availability for us to set up a hate fucking. Secondly, Orthodox. I think Imperius is getting kind of gay for you.
Yep, back.
I'm ignoring him.
Ignore people, they get hot for your cock.
Ortho cock.
Should we take the bumpkin career ending break? Should we take the bumpkin career ending break?
Oh, dude, you don't have to show that. I was just joking. I'm not gonna show that shit.
I mean, the edits do go kind of hard though. Not gonna lie.
Well, show the world. All right, show the world.
Are you looking for No King streams that are good, by the way? Because I can start looking for some.
Bumpkin, I owe you an apology.
Why?
For calling you Blumpkin. My woman has informed me that that's a derogatory term nowadays. My version was from 19 whatever, and
how is
it
bumpkin
meant
a derogatory?
it meant big lummox back in the day, but now it means somebody sitting on the shitter taking a crap and giving a blowjob.
No, that's just accurate. That's just.
Chuck, thank you for saying those words out loud together.
Oh, I will. I'll say it all day long. I don't give a shit.
Thank you, Chuck. Thank
All right,
you.
hold on, wait.
I'm not your average American. Niggas see me and they swear that they see me. Do it like my name is Mason American.
You can't show guns on stream.
Live streams.
Well, okay, so here's the thing about that. You're not supposed to manipulate guns while making threats, but they carry it further. And if you handle a firearm on stream or anything that vaguely resembles a firearm, that can be a grounds for a strike. But I've seen people do it and nothing happened. I've also seen people sit down on their bed and wiggle something and a rifle slide in the corner and then reach over and put it back up, and all of a sudden, poof, their stream's down. Strike on the channel, mute from orbit. So I don't know.
It all depends who reports them.
Damn,
I believe that. That seems true to me.
Okay, so I can't show the second one. All right, fuck it.
I mean, dude, it's your channel. You do what you do. I'm not here to change.
It's not my.
Who brought the
What's
goat?
up, 5/5?
What's up, 5/5?
Salute my people in the building. How's everybody doing today?
Yo,
Doing good.
I'm good, bro. What you saying?
I'm saying I agree with all of y'all. Y'all all my people, man. Sasquatch, all of y'all, man. Y'all my people, man.
Bumpkin only played that clip because he's under duress because his butthole, thyroids, AIDS is acting up.
Pause.
And the thing is,
Super duper pause.
I'm getting real tired of this shit. I'm getting real
How's
tired.
it-
I'm getting real tired of the butthole. I'm
It
getting real
is.
tired of the butthole.
Buddy,
Orthodox, show
You
love
treat-
to your co-host, Orthodox. That's not fair. Show some respect for Bumpkin. He's your fan man. You get me?
Thyroid AIDS is funny enough. Adding the butthole part in there makes me sound like
Thyroid AIDS.
makes me
Oh,
sound
is your,
this
is
is
your
how
starfish expanding or what?
did you knock yourself down?
yeah, because I wasn't gonna stop myself from saying the word. Yeah, I'm now self-censoring. Yeah.
God damn you, YouTube. Yeah. Mhm.
I made the mistake and went to Ryan's show the other night. Oh, that was a mistake. He is such a terrorist as a host. It's amazing.
Well, it's because he has to control the narrative. If he doesn't control the flow of conversation, he loses control of the narrative almost.
I've never seen
Yeah.
anybody on your side of things do that, so good thing.
Oh my God! How did I know it was gonna come to this?
He mutes
Fuck.
the whole panel, not just the one person. He mutes the whole panel.
Don't misunderstand. I fully support his ability to gatekeep his own channel. That is perfectly okay, and I have no issues with that.
But you just want to be able to criticize them for it, like I do with other hosts, right? So that's fine.
What?
Well, no, here's
I'm
the
just
thing.
saying,
Though.
when you cut a man's tongue out, you do not prove him wrong. You prove you are afraid of what he may say.
Correct.
Or maybe he's just
I need
saying
to
some
clip
really
that.
dumb shit and you're tired of hearing him yap. I mean, let's be honest. If you cut out a communist propaganda,
Now, hold on, son. Listen.
I mean,
Way in the paint. I'm just. It's like tearing down posters. Let's go with that route. Jesus.
In reality, if you're smart and you're right about things, and leftists really want to debate you. If you're just an idiot, then we're like, okay, next.
Who's an idiot exactly?
no, leftists. Okay, you are like that. Ryan
Yeah.
wants to live in an echo chamber. Most
Yes,
leftists
yes.
want to live in an echo
No, he
chamber.
doesn't. He goes into all your panels.
Who's
On
who?
his own panel, he is extremely that way.
And since
He
he
wants to
tolerates
hear
all your guys'
nothing.
crap, I'd say he's
Crap.
just doing
Bro,
that.
brother, he doesn't come to my shit at all. I have to go and seek him out to have a conversation.
Well, you're just not that important.
Whoa.
He wants to live in an echo chamber because he wants to talk about fascists. He doesn't want to talk to a fascist. That's the problem.
Damn it.
Exactly.
He's scared. No, he's scared. Like all leftists. Every time I've engaged with him, I've been friendly. I've been kind. I've been polite.
He's
I
just
am
a
being kind.
scared little boy. That's why he brings that dog up and hugging it like that. He gets scared.
Actually, in his
That's why he
defense,
called me
that dog-
daddy on stream because he knows the dominance hierarchy.
in his
Ooh.
If anyone is
that
actually
dog
trying
is
to
worth
stay in an
more
echo
than
chamber,
him
they
on
won't go.
camera.
If
That's
anyone's
true,
actually trying to
Zach.
be in an echo chamber, they won't try to seek places that disagree with him actively. They'll try to remain.
He
in their
doesn't.
places
Okay,
that
he
do.
doesn't. Seek them out
doesn't.
to
He
have a
doesn't.
discussion. He seeks
Yes,
them
he
out
does.
to find people who have TDS.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
He
100%.
definitely agrees.
He doesn't go there to
With your
speak. He
TSS.
goes there to spread TDS.
I think
He's-
you've just taken some.
He
L's.
is infected badly with TDS.
Brother, I
Bad.
have never taken an L from Ryan, and I have the clips to prove it.
I think you've just
Can
taken
I
some L's
ask
to
a half
him.
obvious question? And I just don't know
This
what's
is you
TDS?
kind of turning it into high school drama, so you don't
There
have.
was
to
no
make a big
L's.
deal.
There was no L's. He just-
Ortho, he wants to D
I'll
from
take
you.
your
That's
word for
all.
that. Yeah, I'll definitely, jotting down your opinions about yourself and how right you are. Good. Not throwing it in the trash, just to be clear, even though that would be the proper place to file that sort of document.
You can go look at the proof. I've never taken L's from Ryan in a debate. I have flustered that boy to the point he could not speak. every time I've talked to him.
That sounds slightly erotic, sir. I would be careful using the word fluster in association with bid.
Yeah,
I mean, much. The thing is, I don't view Ryan as a man.
True.
So I've
Who's
been
Ryan?
through.
Who are y'all talking about? Who's Ryan?
I've looked through
Radical
about,
Coder. All right, so he's one of these debate me bros that's been running around the Panelverse here recently. Last 6 months or so?
Yeah.
I mean, I think he had a channel longer than that, but I think he's only recently jumped in with both feet. I've got nothing against the man. I just think an actual
word. This
job
guy's
with some
name is
actual
Mount
experience would help.
He's on the same level as Duck.
No, Duck. See, here's the thing. I suspect, and I've been watching Duck for a while, and I've been watching him real close. Have you seen the progression of his channel over the last 2 months?
I don't watch his channel.
Okay, well, it's the same thing he does when he comes up on stream. I'm just saying, have you watched the way his graphics have been changing recently? Doug's got a plan. I don't know what it is, but he's been quietly building something nefarious for a while, and I'm not sure what it is or how it's going to play out. But I don't think he's as dumb as he makes out to be.
I didn't say he was dumb.
I say doxing ring.
But Ryan, you also think everything he says is just exactly what he thinks. He's actually a good debater for anybody who's good at debating, by the way.
No, he's not. He always goes to TDS on every one of his arguments.
I have to say, he is a good debater until he actually runs into a fascist and then he clams up.
Can we be honest? Debating is cringe and outplayed since
Again,
2016.
I'm not gonna
No one debates, bro. No one debates.
Exactly.
Over. It's
If
over.
we're going to be honest, nothing you see on YouTube is a debate. These are managed arguments.
Yep. Exactly correct.
So you would,
That's how we like it.
You would call heavily.
We're getting back to you, Coob. This shit's gay.
Oh yeah.
I'm
talking to you. You like dirty adult humor, man. You like cartoons, man. You like
What is that? What is
cartoons
that?
with
Like
dirty
a
adult
black
humor,
slave.
man.
Well, look no further, sucker.
Every 25,000 years, the 25,000 representing the circumference of our planet around the equator and in the region of poles, Arctic, and the Antarctic Ocean, the original black nation upon this earth used 24 black scientists, in line with the 24 hours in a day, to predict and plan the future of the black nation for the next 25,000 years.
Give some money to me.
15,000 years ago, these 24 black scientists predicted the coming of a great and horrible god scientist by the name.
Wait. If Somalis have big heads, does that mean Lauren's part Somali?
Yep.
She's an Ethiopian white.
We wear laptops. Yeah. We created Yakub Orthodox. We created Yakub. Look at the big forehead. Somalis are known for big foreheads. Yakub is an extension of the Somali.
Calm down, sir. Yakub has 2 brains, which makes him twice as smart as you.
Okay. So it's combined Somali and Ethiopian.
Hold on. Okay, so for all the Southern guys, all right, what's your favorite Confederate military song or Confederate song?
Wait, does Sim Breeze make you smarter or more schizophrenic?
What I am. For this land of freedom, I do not give a damn.
Now you made him sing.
Glad a beginner. Only wish we'd won.
Orthodox.
I don't need no pardons for anything I've done.
I like I'm a good old rebel. What about you, Chuck? What about you?
I know this is more of an unspoken rule. And not
Well, you know that one, Dixie,
no
of
getting the old
course.
guys to sing, please. It gets out of hand.
I'm not going to sing. I'm not a singer.
Sasquatch could sing that. I would literally, when I get my money up, Sasquatch, I'm going to pay you to actually do a full rendition of that song.
Oh, dude, I have a great version of it that I do. It's so Southern. It's so hard.
Okay, Orthodox, I'm going to need you to stop simping, okay? I'm just going to need you to tone down that simping a bit. Just a little.
No, I've been really trigger finger on the remove button today.
Don't be like Coder. Don't be like Coder.
Oh, Coder's bad.
You gotta show how much better you are.
I'll be better than Coder. Fuck a Marcus Aurelius. All right, the meaning of life is not, or the greatest moment in life is not being better than your enemy. It's fucking. Never mind.
It's fucking them. Is that what you said?
Nah. You want to know what I was talking about? Fucking. This is the greatest moment in life. I'll give this one. Makes me really happy.
The
No, you know what? That made
the
me
jerkiness on that video takes everything away.
Pick me
That-
closer
that's
will be
what-
the death of us
Blind,
all.
Chuck.
Have
What's
you
that?
seen? Have you seen?
Will be the death of us all.
You're
I
blind.
did. I'm blind. Thank you. I know I'm
No,
blind. I can't.
that video brings me closer to God.
No, it doesn't. No, it
No,
doesn't.
that takes you closer to
Remember when they
hell.
said you need to tone down the
Yeah,
city?
thank you, Sasquatch. Yeah, that's hellbound.
If that gets me if that gets me sent to hell, then give me the key.
Well, I'll mail it to you. We can be soulmates down there.
And take Mill with you, that fuckboy.
No.
Take him with
No. If I take anybody to hell with me, it's gonna be that fucking redheaded chick.
I'll take Lauren with me.
Listen, I got a list of motherfuckers I want to take to hell with me. It ain't just one.
I'm
Muslim. I'm going to heaven.
My
I'm going
favorite
to Muslim
Confederate
heaven.
song is my favorite Confederate song is "Southern Soldier." It was like I'll put my knapsack on my back and kill that Yankee soldier. That is my favorite.
I feel like in a month's time, I'm gonna have you so
300,000
broken that you're gonna be
or
like
died
creaming
Southern
for a
dust.
month, and like
Yeah.
you're never gonna stream.
we would have killed 1 million before they conquered us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wish we'd killed 1 million before they conquered us. Come on, man. They died of yellow fever and Southern still and shot. Come on, man.
Sounds like a loser song.
I used to talk. Yeah, okay. Stop worshiping Native Americans. Then, anyway,
I mean,
I used to talk to
Pocahontas
some of
banging.
my Yankee. I used to talk to my Yankee friend. He was an older gentleman, and he'd be like, "Yeah, nah, I knew my great grandfather. He's like those Dixie bastards took my leg with a cannonball."
Orthodox, I have a question for you as a British,
Assuming he
you know,
even had
Somalian pirate. I want to know, was Pocahontas as sexy as the Disney version?
Nah, that
Okay,
bitch was
here's that.
fat. No, that bitch was fat.
Okay. I know you want to project your mom onto everything, but like
She had type 3 diabetes, bro.
Iceberg.
You bastard.
It was it was moving to stage 4.
Is that why she's talking about colors in the wind? That was her like blood type. Like,
Colors in the wind.
And what about wait for you white boys? What about John Smith? Was he that handsome with blonde hair, blue eyes, good jawline?
Fucking no, I don't. Mel, do you think he was that handsome? I don't look at men and be like,
he's meant to be an ancestor, right? He's meant to be an ancestor. You know, the founding.
yeah, but I don't look at my ancestors like that's hot. Well, I mean, maybe if it's like a big titty German chick, maybe. I don't know. Let's
Well, when I was in Germany, they only took a shower once a week, dude.
Oh yeah, like the Vikings. The Vikings feel like.
Well, you were there during the Reconstruction, Chuck. They didn't have running water.
well, I mean that's probably why they have better skin because their microbiome is actually less perturbed.
Yeah, you get on that damn bus, and it was like, oh shit, is it Saturday? Yeah, please let it be Saturday.
No, that's just your sensitive little American nose. Your little sensitive nosy there.
Oh,
fragile.
All right.
sexy boy.
Hold on 1 second. Griff break. Support the Griff No State. We welcome all Cash Apps. Cash App is scrolling through. We're gonna get back to this video. Also, public service announcement for the stream. Since Twitter is popping off, and thank you guys for enjoying the show. I thought y'all would only be here for the news, but apparently we are also entertaining. If you guys want to hit the panel, the StreamYard link is in the comment section of the video.
Yeah,
there is also a link to Bumpkins and I's channel. There's also a link to the Discord. Please hit those. All right, thank you all. Public service announcement, or a point of privilege, if you will. But support the Griff No State, please. Send cash apps. Yes, truism. You can come back on panel if you want to, Bubba. But we are watching the full story of Yaqub and then we'll get back to the
Yeah,
news if anything.
Allah Akbar, ya Habibi, ya Allah, ya Allah, ya Habibi.
Bismillahirrahim,
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. I'm gonna read the whole Quran, bro. I can go all
Oh
in
my
one.
God.
Goob,
Yeah, I
who
can
would
read
be
the
born 20
whole
miles
verse.
from the holy city of Mecca, and who would create a new evil race of men who would take
My
over
ancestor.
and rule the black man for 6,000 horrific years. 8,400 years later, as the 24 scientists had foretold, Yaqub was born near Mecca. He had a giant fucked up looking head due to his two brains.
Was that
Although
a penis in
disgustingly
his
ugly,
mouth?
also gave
Everyone. That's a Somalian. That was Somalian right there. A Somalian created Yaqub. I'm telling
that a
you.
penis
It's my people.
in
It's
his
my people.
mouth?
All
That's a
right,
Somalian race.
we're gonna get through at least to the 10-minute mark before I pause it, unless something ridiculous funny happens.
Praise God.
Shut up and enjoy.
foretold, Yaqub was born near Mecca. He had a giant fucked up looking head due to his two brains, which although disgustingly ugly, also gave Yaqub super genius levels of intelligence. At the age of 4, Yaqub began school. He was viciously bullied by his peers due to his giant hideous cranium, and was mockingly referred to as the big head scientist. After being ostracized by other black people for his colossal, nauseating dome, he vowed to get revenge on the entire black race. One day at the age of 6, Yaqub was on the floor playing with 2 pieces of steel. He noticed the magnetic power of attraction between the pieces of metal, how one piece of steel was drawn under the magnetic edge on the entire black race. He vowed to get revenge on other black people referred to as the big head scientist. After being ostracized by other black people for his colossal, nauseating dome,
This is just Lauren.
he vowed to get revenge
You leave
on
my
the
woman
entire
alone.
black race. One day at the age of 6, Yaqub was on the floor playing with 2 pieces of steel. He noticed the magnetic power of attraction between the pieces of metal, how one piece of steel was drawn under the power of another. He imagined an evil race drawing the noble black race under its power using lies and trickery. This is a direct excerpt from the book. Quote, he looked up at his uncle and said, "Uncle, when I get to be an old..."
All right, correction. Lauren schooled me. She sent me her DNA results. She is definitely Somalian.
Wait, who's Somalian? Who?
Man, I'm going to make
Lauren?
up people who shall
Yes.
rule you.
The uncle said,
My sister.
Why does your uncle look like Saddam Hussein?
What?
You don't see the previous picture. His uncle looked like Saddam Hussein.
Holy shit. Dude, we
He
are
was in
5
front of
minutes.
the
We are 5 minutes.
chalkboard.
My computer turned off, and we are still only 5 minutes through this video.
White rage. I hear the white rage from Bumpkin. I like it. Calm
"What will
down.
you make? Something to make
Like
mischief and cause
technology.
bloodshed in the land?" Yaqub said,
Nevertheless, uncle, I know that which you do not know.
and it was at that moment the boy, Yaqub,
Wait a minute.
first came into the knowledge of just who he was.
That's Jack
Born
Cockcott's
to make
theory.
trouble, break peace, kill and destroy his own people with a made enemy to the black nation.
The white man.
By the time he turned 18, Yaqub had graduated from every college and university in the nation. During his studies, he had made an incredible discovery. While observing the DNA of a black person under a microscope, DNA is referred to as germs in the book, he found out that there were 2 strands of DNA within black men, black and brown. Using a method known as grafting, aka eugenics, Yaqub could selectively
I guess Lauren wants me to show her DNA results.
Nobody really cares.
Your uncle, he turns out to be East African, bro. My God.
Oh no, she's even worse than African. She's,
Even worse.
We haven't even made it to the 10-minute mark, and we're done. Amazing.
That's what
I'm
DNA is
showing
real
more
right here.
panel etiquette than anyone else here.
God bless autism. ADHD is the man.
Lauren, do you want me to show this? Like, type in chat real quick, because I don't see any giving information, but I think she wants me to show it.
Send it to
Me and 23 is as reliable as a $3 bill.
Just to verify, Vanta and Murray are cousins. I want to know, is she my cousin?
Yeah, she is definitely your cousin.
Habibi.
I mean, that's
She's
a
worse-
bogus. That is a bogus test.
She's worse. She's worse than Sama.
What? Is she Eritrean? Oh, Eritrean.
Oh no, even worse than that.
Djibouti. She's from Djibouti.
No, bro, even worse than that.
Indian.
He's fucking Anglo.
Ah, boo.
Let's go, Lauren. Welcome to the team. How's it going? Welcome to the team, Lauren.
The brownest of people.
I want you to shut your whore fucking mouth, you German.
Guess what, Lauren? Guess what? We're gonna invade.
I will not take any
pumpkins.
Anglo hate on the panel.
The Muslims
alright?
are coming. Pumpkin. The Muslims are coming. We're gonna take over the UK. Allahu Akbar.
The Muslims are coming. The Muslims are coming.
Allah.
Known as within black
Only
men.
time you guys are coming is when it comes to a 9-year-old, bro. Shut up.
It's not a good look to be
You're
white.
all, you're all black. You're talking in the movie theater.
And brown. Using a method known as grafting, aka eugenics, Yakub could selectively breed brown people and their descendants until all the melanin was diluted and their skin complexion became white. In order to bring this new race to fruition, Yakub would need a large, loyal population to experiment on. So he began preaching Islam on the streets of Mecca, and soon began amassing followers.
No fucking
He
way.
promised his followers a life
Oh,
of
the-
luxury.
the guy
that
laughed
he would make
in the race,
others
did
do
he
all
laugh?
their work for them.
Yeah, he laughed.
Which
The
sounded
dude
like a
doing
pretty good
the
deal
video
to the
laughed.
converts. The king of Mecca became alarmed at the metric shit ton of people Yakub was converting and decided to put an end to it. Yakub and thousands of his supporters were imprisoned. Every person that was found to be a believer of Yakub's teachings was thrown in jail. But soon the jails became filled with Yakub's followers. There was simply no room left, and when the authorities went out into the streets, there were still more disciples of Yakub teaching. They could not contain them all. The king decided to meet with Yakub to see if they could iron out some sort of deal to put an end to the madness. Quote, the king said, So you are Mr. Yakub? He said,
Yes, I am.
The king said, Yakub, I have come to see if we could work out some agreement that would bring an end to this trouble. What would you suggest? Mr. Yakub told the king.
If you give me and my followers everything to start civilization as you have, and furnish us with money and other necessities of life for 20 years, I will take my followers and we will go from you.
The king was pleased with the suggestions and conditions made by Yakub and agreed to take care of them for 20 years, until Yakub's followers were able to go for themselves. After learning who Mr. Yakub was, they all were afraid of him and were glad to make almost any agreement with him and his followers. End quote. After the 20 years, as agreed upon, Yakub and 59,999 of his followers were loaded onto ships and exiled from the kingdom. Yakub himself personally examined all 59,999 of his followers to see if they were 100% loyal to him. If not, they were thrown overboard. Yakub's fleet of ships left the shores of the kingdom for the Isle of Palan in the Aegean Sea, which is referred to today as Patmos in Greece. They went south all around Africa. I'm not sure why they didn't just walk and take a boat. Seems a little easier, but whatever. During the arduous voyage, unbeknownst to his followers, Yakub initiated his eugenics scheme. He only let light-skinned people make babies and prevented marriage between black and brown people. Of course, he wouldn't let two black people marry, and especially have kids. If a light-skinned baby was born on the ship, it was allowed to stay. If a dark-skinned baby was born on the ship, Yakub would throw him overboard. Understandably, when the dark-skinned people found out about Yakub's insane eugenics program, they freaked out.
Back that up. Homie just Hail Married that kid.
Dark-skinned baby was born on the ship, Yakub
Dark-skinned
would
baby.
throw him overboard. Understandably, when the dark-skinned people found out about Yakub's insane eugenics program, they freaked out. Many black people jumped overboard and swam to shore, which is how you know the story is made up. In some retellings, the black people who swam to shore went on to populate the African continent, with their descendants living there to this day. Finally, after the worst cruise ever, Yakub and his loyal followers finally reached the island of Palan. There, the people declared Yaqub to be the king of the island.
2 crowns.
Soon, King Yaqub's
You know, the only thing that would have made the 2 crowns funnier is if they were 2 Burger King crowns.
By the way, also now you know where the term came from. You know, heavy is the head that wears the crown. Look at the heavy ass head. Wait, that crown,
Viral, bro.
I told you this. I told you that, dude. I said I laughed so hard I almost barfed, man. Like,
It gets fucking funnier, Bryce. He fucking fetus yeeted that fucking baby, bro.
Why did he put a spiral on the throat? That was so
evil
unnecessary.
plan began being implemented in
Operation Zero Dark.
let the video end. I have the whole opinion. Let the video end. Go on.
full swing. Yaqub created an elite inner circle consisting of doctors, ministers, nurses, and a cremator. They would create a vile, subhuman race of evil beings that could hardly be called men. These despicable creatures would destroy all of civilization and rule the world for 6,000 years of darkness or whiteness. It was a rule that everyone on the island had to come to the doctor before they could get
Darkness or
married.
whiteness?
If 2 black people wanted to get married, the doctor would ask for a blood sample from both of them, telling them he just wants to see if they are genetically compatible. Then he'd take the samples to his lab and pretend to examine it. He would then return and tell the couple that their blood would not mix, and that they are ineligible for marriage. If 2 brown people wanted to marry, the doctor would approve their marriage and give them a marriage certificate. Yaqub wanted a complete and total annihilation of the black race. Every black baby born was fucking brain spiked as soon as it was out of its mother's
Jesus.
womb. Quote,
God damn.
if the mother is alert, watching the nurse, then the
Dude,
nurse
that's
would
more
lie
than
and fool the
Spartans,
mother
dude.
to get possession of the child to murder it by saying that she, parentheses mother, gave birth to an angel child, and that she, the nurse, would like to take the baby to heaven. So when the mother dies, she would have a room with her child in heaven, for her baby was an angel. End quote. Yaqub would then feed these dead black babies to the wild beasts on the island. If there were no beasts, the cremator would fucking vaporize them. I actually looked at what kind of predators live on Patmos, Palan, and the biggest one I could find is this snake and this falcon. If it's not obvious, Yaqub was a rather cruel king. At the first sign of disloyalty, from his top inner circle to his lowly laborers, Yaqub would have them beheaded.
Stalin.
Yaqub's tyrannical kingdom had successfully began breeding out
Did you say stop?
I said Stalin.
Oh, I thought you meant Star Wars, like Palpatine.
all the black people from the island.
Yes, we need to clip that
Imagine
baby
being one
throat.
of Yaqub's
Love the man.
for the guy,
Different
are thrown
than
in jail
Star
for the guy, devote 2 decades to serving him, and are so loyal that you will set sail to unknown lands for him, all for Yaqub to kill your babies and turn you into a slave. As the years turned into decades on the island, Yaqub's vision was being realized. Over the years, he had grown tired and sick.
Yo, what's Shrek? What's Donkey
Right?
from Shrek doing?
Is that blue?
Orthodox, I have a joke. Why does he look like Frieza second form with that long head from Dragon Ball? Why does he look like an alien?
That's Lauren's final form.
Oh,
Damn, Ortho. If you don't apologize, I'll never donate again.
No, don't apologize. Fuck that.
Yeah, but I like money. Lauren, I am deeply remorseful for that.
Lauren, show us your Hollywood
Yet
picture.
proud of his
You know, the Hollywood.
achievements, the new race of lightskins he had forged through relentless
his
determination
face.
and a tiny bit of genocide was flourishing in their new homeland. The population of black people had reached an all-time low.
That looks like CT 3 months on you.
Out to 111.
Yaqub rested his massive, veiny, grotesque head onto the back of his chair and sighed in content. His 2 brains
Dragon Ball
were
Z
at
aliens.
peace. After many years, Yaqub had reached the ripe old age of 150. Finally, Yaqub rested his eyes, and one of his fucking brains exploded, resulting in his death. Alas, Yaqub would not live to see his brains child come to fruition, but his loyal followers were still hard at work with their eugenics program. After 200 years, no black people remained on the island. All were brown. After 200 more years, the people on the island were all yellow or red. 200 years thereafter, a vile, putrid race of nose seasoning, plane clapping, hockey playing, school shooting, Discord grooming, fly fishing, coleslaw eating, manager talking, Kendrick listening, sister fucking, therapy going, coffee drinking, NASCAR racing, Prozac taking, slave owning, dog raping, Reddit using, race mixing, EV driving, hair dyeing, anime watching, pot smoking, IPA sipping, A24 viewing, shorts and winter wearing, exposed brick studio living, pale, naked whites was all that
There you
remained
go.
on the island.
I want you to clip that. Use it.
The whites were all naked because they were too retarded to wear clothes. Quote, the Yaqub-made devils were really pale, with really blue eyes, which we think are the ugliest of colors for human
Okay, look at
eye.
Bumpkin.
They were called
Bumpkin. I
Caucasian,
see Bumpkin.
which means, according to some of the Arab scholars, one whose evil effect is not confined to oneself alone, but affects others. Ooh, end quote. Meanwhile, back in the holy city of Mecca, home of the original black nation, Muhammad and his army of Muslims were laying siege to the city. However, amidst all the fighting, the imams, or scientists of the black nation, came forward and informed Muhammad of the rise of the white race in distant lands. Muhammad immediately called a ceasefire. There was a greater enemy at their hands. Muhammad sought to convert the whites into followers of Islam. The black scientists warned him against doing this and informed him of the prophecy that the white race would continue to exist for thousands of years. The only way to defeat the white race was to graft them back into the original black population. This caused Muhammad
Which is the
so
part
much
that I
sorrow
approve of.
that it bothered him until he died. The white race would not stay in distant lands for long. After a long journey from the island, the army of Caucasians arrived at the gates of Mecca. There, they forced the original black nation to throw open their gates for the Caucasian host, but they didn't put the city to the torch. Instead, they subverted the black people into fighting each other and then swooped in and resolved their conflicts, making the black population of the city view the whites as peacemakers. The king of Mecca was not falling for the whites' trickery.
Hey, what
He
the
ordered the
fuck is
white
this?
race.
This is fiction, bro.
This is white technology, bro.
Hold on, bro. You see, now you understand why every single white person is just a white savior in disguise.
Bro. You know
This is tap dancing.
Wait. This is some Dragon Ball Z shit right here. We went from second form Black Frieza to white Super Saiyans, and then here comes Muhammad out of nowhere. Muhammad's like, yeah, let these whites fight each other, and we're gonna take over. What is this fiction?
Exiled from the kingdom, and for aprons to cover their naked bodies. Soldiers armed with rifles forced the whites out of the Mecca and made them walk across the desert to a distant land called West Asia, now known as Europe. Quote, Yaqub's made devils were driven out of paradise into the hills of West Asia, Europe, and stripped of everything but the language. They walked across that hot, sandy desert into the land where long years of both trouble and joy awaited them. But they finally made it. Not all, many died in the desert. End quote. The evil white race could do whatever they wanted in Europe, as long as they never crossed the border into the rest of the world. Muslim troops patrolled the border to make sure that no whitey ever found its way into the civilized world.
Pause. What the fuck is that line right there? The blue and the beige. It's like, yeah, it's my border, the sand side, and you stay on the blue side. Come on, bro. It's just the
Look, as far as I'm concerned, this is accurate world history.
I told you you'd love
You know what, Orthodox? You know what? I want Iran to have the nuclear weapons and just wipe out the whole humanity. You know what, Orthodox? We need the Samson option. All out.
The soldiers patrolled the border, armed with swords, to prevent the devils from crossing. This went on for 2,000 years. After that time, Musa, parentheses Moses, after that time, Musa, or Moses, was born, the man whom Allah would send to these exiled devils to bring them again into the light of civilization. Before we take up this first 2,000 years of the devils exiled on our planet, let us not lose sight of what and how they were made, and of the God who made them, Mr. Yaqub, end quote. Once in Europe, The whites were too fucking stupid to actually build civilization, so they just lived in caves for 2,000 years. No buildings, no literature, no fire. All was lost on these primitive savages. Some whites, perhaps with a faint distant memory of a great race they once belonged to, began attempting to graft themselves back into a black person. But they had nothing.
Did this man literally?
Bro, he's a black.
To
He's
base
a
themselves off of.
black.
They lacked the blueprint. So these whites eventually turned into gorillas and monkeys. Indeed, the entire simian.
Oh, son of a bitch! Pause that shit. Also, what are we watching right here? Like, what the fuck's going on? Me?
This is genuine world history, man.
I can't.
This is look, bro. This is world history. This is the birth of the white man. All right.
He said the white people became gorillas, bro. He just said it right there.
Lineage can trace its origins
This is
back
Dragon Ball
to
Z.
2,000
Dragon
years.
Ball Z.
Whites were living in the caves of Europe. The whites began devolving. They walked on their hands and feet, began carrying clubs to fight the wild animals, grew hair all over their bodies to protect from cold. The next thing the whites did was tame dogs. I suspect the women are responsible for this. Quote,
Yeah, we have to do this. Is definitely us. I swear to God. Listen, if you've never seen a white woman go get a selfie with a latte and a bear,
Yeah. No, I live in London. I've seen it plenty every day in London.
there's no way any other race like domesticated dog. That was entirely white women.
White women are dogs. It's like
No,
eternal
I just
companionship.
think I just think her with the peanut butter and the connotations. That's funny.
today, the dog is still loved by the white race and is given more justice than the so-called Negroes and is called the white man's best friend. This comes from the cave days, end quote. After 2,000 years of being primitive cave people, Allah sent Moses to tame the pale savages. Moses became the god and leader of the whites. He literally had to teach the white people how to season their food. He taught them how to make a fire. He taught them to wear clothes. Quote, he established for them Friday as the day to eat fish and to not eat beef on that day. And fish is the main menu on Friday in many of the whites' homes today, end quote. One day, Moses brought a boatload of fish from Egypt to Europe to feed the whites. One of the most intelligent whites came up to Moses and asked, where is the water? That is when Moses realized that white people are so fucking low IQ that they were almost beyond help. Even though Moses was bestowing infinite knowledge on the whites, they were literally too fucking stupid to absorb anything. He didn't trust the retarded barbarians and had to sleep in a ring of fire to protect himself at night. Whites are scared of fire, as it turns out. The scientists from the Black Nation traveled to Europe and praised Moses' work. Moses vented about how difficult it was to civilize the whites.
Pause, real quick. Where did scientists come from? How did they get there to Moses?
They fucking flew.
Dude, just let it go, okay? Let it go.
I can't, bro. I can't do it.
Nah, bro, you will not slander the great works of the All-Father Yakub, okay?
This man was talking to me about Vimana 5 minutes ago, and now he wants to ask what the hell this is. Dude, you don't have no room to speak.
Bro,
Eventually,
I need logistics, bro. I need logistics.
You'll get over
it.
He was getting fed up. Eventually, a fateful day came when the whites were peeving Moses so bad that he just gave up and exploded 300 of them with dynamite and left. Now, without Moses to restrain and control them, the white menace was unleashed upon the world. While extremely dumb, the whites were talented at one thing, tricknology. Tricknology is the deceitful way whites are able
Ain't no fucking way. White tricknology.
to manipulate the other races of the world. Using tricknology, the Europeans conquered and colonized the entire world. Despite their lack of intelligence, they laid waste to entire continents, brought the most advanced black civilizations to its knees. They stole black inventions and passed them off as their own. Throughout the centuries, the black man has been subjugated and victimized by the whites, all the way up to the modern day. Even the other colored races, red, yellow, and brown, once part of the supreme black nation, now coerced by the manipulation of the whites, participated in horrific violence against black people. I mean, the black people gave us non-blacks everything. They taught us, invented everything for us, founded our civilizations for us, gave us the key to infinite prosperity. And how do we repay them? By voting to end affirmative action? Really? And that's where we are today. A world ruled by whites, a world where black people are still enslaved. A world where the white man is the puppet master of all the governments of the world, no matter where you are. And with that, I end this somber tale with a quote from the book Message to the Black Man in America by Elijah Muhammad. Black people have a heart of gold, love, and mercy. Such a heart nature did not give to the white race. This is where the so-called Negroes are deceived in this devil race. They think they have the same kind of heart that the white race has. They have kept
The
it
nose!
secret
Look at the nose! Look at the nose,
that
bro!
they may be
Look at the
able to
nose!
deceive the black people.
God.
Take note.
Crazy. That nose.
Again, the people who follow the Nation of Islam genuinely believe all this shit is actually real. Louis Farrakhan, the current head of the Nation of Islam, actually seriously believes the events of this video literally happened. Quote, "Personally, I believe that Yaqub is not a mythical figure. He is a very real scientist, not a big head silly thing as they would like to say."
Subscribe to Flabo. Subscribe to Flabo.
Bruh. That
I've been
shit
super-
had to be the funniest shit I've watched.
So
in my life.
I've been super patient, and I only have one line to say. This is not how you liberate the white or the black race, bro.
That was a Freudian slip, wasn't it, there, Mel?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm trying. No, I'm trying to impress.
You're anti-white. You're anti-white, fox boy. Anti-white.
Wait, isn't Freudian slip supposed to be like sexual though? What was sexual?
No.
Yeah, it does.
No.
Yeah.
It's meant to be your true thought. Your true thought coming out accidentally.
No, I think you're.
All right,
saying that-
everybody, I posted that link in the back chat and the YouTube channels, and also in the comment section of the Twitter. That shit was the funniest shit I've seen all day.
Have you ever heard about Nibiru?
Hold on, wait a minute. We are reaching the 4-hour mark. We are now going into the extension period. At the 4-hour mark, I'm going to end it unless somebody pays for an extension. That is 30 minutes for $5, an hour for 10, with a maximum of a 2-hour extension.
$5.
All right.
Me love you long time.
So thank you. The Cash App is at the bottom.
Listen, Orthodox. I'll send the coins, Orthodox. I'll send the coin. However, I shared a screen. I don't know if you can see it. Like I was trying to show you a screen earlier because I was trying to show you that Yaqub is actually Somalian because the physiognomy from the forehead and the whole physique is damn near identical. With the forehead, the fucked up teeth, skin color.
Yeah, except phrenology is stupid.
Look, you say that, fox boy. I mean, you're a furry, so I don't know. Are you a fox?
I'm sensing some animosity in this relationship. Perhaps y'all should have a hug fest and try to just.
No, I'd rather go to hell than hug a human fox.
Forests of the Pacific employment lines were long, so I left my hometown.
Hold on 1 second. We have a special guest. Hold on 1 second. So anyway,
Yeah,
Somebody get to the chorus, you fag. He said, I'm gonna say the N-word tonight. Gonna say the N-word, yeah.
I cut it at the perfect moment. I'm sorry. It's funny when I say it, but I can't.
I paid $5 for nothing.
Now you sent me $5 to troll you.
I want my N-word songs.
I'll do you a solid. I won't play the song, but I will spread it around because it is fucking hilarious.
That song's too
Dude,
good.
isn't
for
it funny,
this.
dude? I
don't
think the
we had to
pictures
have
are
at
even
least
funnier, dude. Where
Oh, yeah, no,
Burger King guy is in there.
Wait,
for sure. But for TOS, I can't let it go.
What if you sang over it and YouTube could not recognize the N-word? Like we just all sing it together and they can't recognize like what are these people saying?
I don't want to torment the audience with that, but
I do. I want them to suffer.
But I am definitely we'll do a karaoke night one night where we can sing it all along on one of the chill streams.
Or can Vanta just say the N-word since he's black?
Well, Vanta can say it because he's black, sure.
Say it, Vanta.
No, wrong. I'm not black. I'm African. There's a divide.
So you can say it even special then.
Oh, yeah,
you can say you might be able to get away with hard R, just not over here.
No, I won't do it. No, because I like Orthodox. I won't jeopardize bloody.
Just say it with the A. Just say it with the A.
Oh, the A. Oh, yeah, nigga. There you go. Done.
Yeah.
and also Orthodox. I was trying to share. I was trying to share the clip of this image I found. There's literally Somalian Yakub. Literally.
I'm a prophet of you. I'm a disciple of your cube.
Look,
the greatest.
I'm sharing right now. I'm sharing right now. Look. That's Yakub, bro. That is Yakub. Look. Just look at. Look. Good lord. Ugh.
All right, Twitter. All the links. All the links that we have played today are in the comments section.
Can you at least show my video for the other two that I sent you then instead? Since I,
for sure.
Okay, you can at least show the one for Jay Prince and the one for Blumpkin.
Yeah, I got you.
There you go. All I'm saying, thank God I'm light skinned and cute, not ugly. Like that ugly Somali. Say.
No, wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure you want sound.
You got the volume.
Yeah. I got you. All right, everybody shut up. I don't want to echo the audience to death.
What the is this? He's good. Oh, man, look at him.
That was for
Blumpkin, and then Jay Prince. Right?
Can someone send me the Total and Krieg edit, please?
It says the.
You gotta zoom it in so you can look at Jay Prince because it looks. My meme looks just like him, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We've all seen that one, buddy.
Alrighty. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and play these for Lauren because I'm pretty sure she is busy and away from her computer because I haven't seen her type in forever. She sent some hot redheads to school me on what a hot redhead is. I personally like my hot redhead more. She's hot. I'll give you that.
Jesus, her thighs are bigger than mine are, though.
Kind of looks like a Oxycat.
Imperious, what do you say, Imperious?
Her thighs are bigger than mine are. Jesus.
Shout out to Oxycat, by the way. Shout out to Oxycat for.
They're supposed to be imperious. Women are supposed to have thick.
Nah, dude. If you're, I do squats on a regular basis, dude. And
you ain't genetically evolved to push out a baby, dog.
Yeah, but legs don't push out a baby.
Hips do. That's what makes their thighs.
All right, yeah, I'll give you that. She's hot. Okay, both those women are fine. Right?
This is AI code. This is AI. I don't
It's
believe-
AI. That's why she's
Both those
redhead.
women are
Like, the
extremely
problem with
attractive,
redheads is
but
the redheadedness causes like the real paleness, and I'm not like into
The
super
fuck?
pale chick.
Another fake
You know-
channel. Shocking. Fake.
Yeah.
we're
You
very
know, Bumpkin,
real.
Listen,
Wait,
is
wait,
white
wait,
man.
wait.
He had that really good, funny intro video, and then he like disappeared, and like his channel went away. I don't know what happened to him.
Who?
The guy that was just talking, Neurojack. He had like a channel like a year or two ago, and a really funny intro for like his season or whatever. But then like his channel disappeared. I don't know what happened to him, and he's back.
I prefer. Pierce, thank you for the 5. Thank you
it's all
for
good. I
thank
told
you
her
for the
thank you.
5. Thank you for the 5. So we got to see that beautiful, beautiful video.
Yeah, I
That
thought I'd
video
send you
makes me
something. Like I said,
happy.
it was more just so I could play that for Blumpkin. I just wanted to see
Wait.
how I caught him in the wild. So
Wait, isn't Imperius like a Catholic
Whoa, I
boy?
haven't heard that.
You're a hellbound Imperius. You're going to hell, bro.
I
I
just
haven't
love
heard that
terrorizing
before.
Bumpkin because he's like wants to be serious and
No,
like have
what I
fun, and
want
just
no
to be
no
real,
half
and
the
he
time
just, like,
I'm not. I'm half the time I'm not serious. But what I want you to do, Imperius, I want you to dig deep down and come up with some actually good fucking material. How about that?
You want me to die? Is that what you said?
I
didn't
want
hear
you to come up with some
Wait, what?
actual good material. I want you to actually be funny. I
It
want
would've
you
been
not
funnier
like
if you would've
funny
said
in like
you
a
wanted me to
boomer,
die. That would've
like
been
not like funny in like a
Funny-
boomer
funny to
millennial
death.
way. I
Funny
want
to
you
death.
to actually be comical. I want you to actually be funny.
Vansa, by the way, taxes, sir. You said you was gonna donate next stream. It's next stream.
Yes, yeah. But wait a minute, Arthur. Wait a minute. You summoned me to talk about this Iran, Israel bullshit, but then you trapped me in this Yakub bullshit. So I don't know, man. I don't know.
Give me a break.
I feel like I feel like
I
me and
got
Bumpkin
summoned
should
for the
have a
wrong
show.
reasons,
It would be
Orthodox.
like
I got
it's like
summoned
Pinky
for
in
the
the
wrong
Brain,
reasons.
but like Pinky and the Walrus or something.
What the fuck? What?
Still didn't land.
It did land.
It still didn't land.
By the Orthodox, I'm joking. I'll send you some coin.
You know what is gonna land though? My
Right.
dick on your
You
forehead.
don't have
I'm
to.
gonna
I'm just
cock
messing
stamp
with you.
that shit.
No, no,
Love
I
you,
know.
Orthodox.
I
Don't
just
be
did
mad.
out of respect.
We're Orthodox. You know you think I'm fun, or Blumpkin. You know you think I'm funny, but don't get upset.
I'm gonna mushroom stamp your forehead.
Like I feel like Blumpkin's sitting there.
I bet
playing,
your
like, World of
forehead's a
Warcraft
fucking
right now,
landless
like
check, bro.
trying to kill somebody, thinking it's me.
I'm angry.
No, I'm actually trying to edit something in CapCut.
Actually, we have all seen Bumpkin and Orthodox, but we have never seen
Which is
Imperius.
a hell none of you know. CapCut.
Burger King lady.
The chance of getting kicked off of planes is 90%, but never 0.
I never get kicked off the plane because I try to hit on the stewardess.
My name is Beth Hines.
Mel dropped some protest videos, but apparently the protests were enough.
Ask her if you could buy her Burger King hat. Those are hard to come by, the old school ones.
Dude, they're so funny though.
Well, why do you keep saying her? I'm confused.
Isn't that an old lady right there?
That was an old lady, yeah.
I
it's
think
still
in
an
the
old lady. I mean,
Fox
do the old
boy.
ones do turn stuff too? It's usually young kids.
We want justice. We want justice. I say we want. You say democracy. We want
Monarchy.
We want.
Fascism. Oh shit, sorry.
Yeah, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to slip. Slavery.
I
Oh.
say we want.
That was funny.
Say no kings. We want.
That was funny, Imperius. That was good.
We want.
Slavery.
Slavery. Yeah. Actually, Somalis want slavery back too.
Repeal the 13th. Repeal the 13th.
Monarchy. Yeah, I'm going to go with this one. Monarchy W.
You say no throne.
I hate these white people, man. I hate whites. Disgusting whites. Look at them. Look. Low whites.
No throne. We want. We want.
Bumpkin. These are your people, Bumpkin. This is your race.
You know what's crazy? I wasn't expecting like a semi-masculine dude behind the microphone. I thought it was gonna be-
So, Blumpkin, interesting question. You know, politics brings strange bedfellows. So, because they're against like the small hats, are you like allied with these protesters or not?
No.
Hell no.
Actually, Imperius, I'm pro-Israel. To be fair with you, I'm pro-Israel in this conflict.
No, I'm talking to
Be
Blumpkin.
real.
Because he's stuck in a kind of a perplexing situation.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
small
between a
hats,
rock and a hard place. You're right.
but he can't like these people either.
Ooh.
Honestly,
If
I
you
don't
had
know.
to side with someone, who would you side with in that situation?
I think I'd rather just blow my brains out. I think that
See, no. That's a cop out. That's a cop
I
out.
think-
That's a cop out. Come on, Bumpkin.
we suppress black voices here.
You want to see
Remember where
Israel?
you're
Blumpkin, you might get the chance. Suppressors might get pulled out the NFA pretty soon.
Hey, that's based. All right, we support that. But we got some breaking news. Not really that serious, but it's better than listening to leftists yell retarded chants. The Iranian Navy announced that it forced a British destroyer to change course in the Gulf of Oman yesterday evening. The British vessel was about to enter the Persian Gulf to provide intelligence data to guiding Israel missiles. And an Iranian drone issued warnings to change course or be sunk. The ship then turned around.
Wow.
Wait.
Oh my God! What a
Let's go Anglos! Woo!
Orthodox. This is the banter segment because I come from, born and raised in the Middle East called the United Arab Emirates, right? Abu Dhabi. And trust me, I have family in Oman, UAE, Qatar,
We
Kuwait,
get it.
Saudi
You're
Arabia.
brown.
The
We
whole
get it.
shebang.
You're
And
brown.
I live in the UK. And guess what? All these Arabs are actually pro-Israel. I'm not even joking. They're pro-Israel. And they would rather have the British and the Americans back them up against the Iranians because all these Arab countries are Sunni. They are Sunni Muslim. And Iran is Shia Muslim. And these two groups, they hate each other more than anything.
Yeah, dude, the Shia and
Anything.
Sunni hate each other more than they hate
Yeah.
the West, dude.
Yeah,
That's a
so-
blood feud that's been going on for a long, long time, dude.
Correct. So Oman is meant to be seen as the neutral zone. They're like the Switzerland of the Middle East.
Like I wouldn't be surprised if Qatar, Saudi Arabia, gave info to Israel to help hit Iran because they're a Sunni countries, and Iran's the only Sunni one left. And because remember,
Iran is Shia.
Israel took out Syria, which was the other Sunni country.
Yeah. No. So Imperius, hang on. Qatar is in a horrible position because Qatar recently they invited Trump with the whole plane and stuff, and Trump said, "Hey, if you want."
Silence.
Oh,
Fuck that shit. That sounds like AIDS.
Oh, bitch.
I got a video I want to play.
No gay sex.
Yeah, Iron Dome worked really well.
Yeah. The tagline is Israel's intercepting Iranian missiles.
As we watch two land, that's crazy.
See, that's the problem with the Western viewer. You don't understand. You gotta think Israel alone, or everyone. Bro, Israel has way more backup in the Middle East than anyone thinks. Like,
all right, I got another video. Did that missile bounce?
No, that one was targeting the ID. No, that's the IDF headquarters. That one was talking, and the aircraft missiles were firing after for other missiles coming in.
oh my God, are Western that retarded where they think everyone hates Israel? Bro, Israel has more allies than Iran. I'm not even joking. Even within Iran, I live in London. Iranis are London saying, "Oh yeah, please get rid of the Iranian government. Someone please get rid of them." Iranians hate their own government. The government is the problem of
is the
Iran.
last theology, really. Government.
Thank you.
They're all monarchies there, but they're like
they're retarded.
Yeah, they're not like kind of theology or whatever would you call that, like a theocratic oligarchy. It's different. It's not a cleric-based thing.
In period, on my family's life, right? I have seen more hospitable more peaceful civil talk between Iranians and Israeli citizens. This is not a citizen versus citizen. It is the government. It's the government. When you Americans talk about, oh yeah, all the Zionists and all this, bro, the people in the homeland, they hate the government. They hate. They're like, we don't want to get involved in this shit. We're not part of it. But they have no say because both sides are dictatorial. Oh yeah, we're gonna shoot missiles. No, we don't care about your votes. Fuck y'all. Missile bombs away. Yeah. Come on, Americans. Come on, you're smarter than that. Come on, Americans. You're smarter than that. All this. Oh yeah.
I like TDs. I love TDs.
We just don't know what it's like to have like 500 missile shot at one time at us. That's all.
Exactly. You're watching it. You're watching it from a safe space.
Yeah. Well, no one can ever hit us. We got the.
I love you guys to death. I'll bring you up in a minute. Y'all gotta be quiet. I'm trying to play videos.
I'll only be quiet for Livy Dunn videos.
Then you'll sit in the back while I play videos. The Iron Dome's working really well.
Where the fuck is the Iron Dome? Is it on vacation? Is it on Smoko? Is the Iron Dome on Smoko? What the fuck's going on?
See, period. That's what point. Americans think it's funny. They think it's funny. Oh yeah, Iron Dome, very funny. Do you want my honest opinion and analysis of what's happening? I'm saying though, bro. Like, yes, it's funny as an outsider. Yeah, you know what? I want them to delete each other. I am not pro or anti. Delete both sides. Delete each other, please. Go ahead.
It has an 85 to 90% success rate. They've just launched.
Thank you,
all the
Aja.
missiles that
Thank
they
you,
have
somebody hit that like.
They've launched. This is what's interesting because.
You got this shit saved, really?
Yes, I love this song.
Of course, Jews would create a system that causes fucking the missiles to have interest, bro.
I won't make you suffer there, Bumpkin. I know you don't like that song.
I don't mind it. Smoko's a funny thing.
I just won't play it 8 million times.
What do you think? Do you think I could ever find like a really hot like blonde escort from somewhere, but she ends up being Jewish and like subvert you with her, like pay her to make you fall in love with her, and then you find out she's Jewish?
I don't get subverted by women.
I think that'd be a good movie though. That'd be a great content arc.
See, no, it wouldn't. I don't get subverted by women.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're at the 4-hour mark, and no one donated. Thank you so much for coming. And
Imperius donated.
Imperius paid $5 for me to play a song that had the N-word in it.
Hell yeah, he did.
But
I thought $5 like 30 minutes more.
Not when it's for not an extension. Imperius paid for me to play a song
with an N-word.
Yeah, there
you go. Make sure you emphasize that.
I appreciate with you, and I'm sorry because of TOS I can't play that song, but I will share it around because it is fucking hilarious.
At least you appreciate it.
I'd say 80% of the reason that I don't just be like, nah, fuck you, Imperius. You yell and scream on my panel. It's because you bring your ass music.
Yeah, that's like
I try to dig it up. Like, you know, there's some. I'm telling you, man. There's like infinite amount of like funny racial songs all over the internet of all kinds of races. Like, I'll try to find a white one later. Like there's funny about
do.
white.
I love anti-white racism. It makes me laugh my ass
Like
off.
they're not even really that they're not even like that anti. It's just funny words. Like if you listen to the words of the song, it's not saying anything bad about it. It's just saying a single word about like and it's the same with white people. They'll like it like there'll be something like about that white people that we do that they'll just make a song about, an AI song. It's just funny. It's just innocent fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
But ladies and gentlemen, it has been great. I'll check one more time just in case I missed a donation.
I'll extend it. I'll extend it. But goddamn, can we at least give me a heads up at least? Like if we're gonna talk about geopolitics, I get silence and you can.
Well, you got to do a stream tonight, Orthodox. I think I would rather, if I was going to donate, I want you to come on and like.
Funny up, big boy. We ain't sitting here all day. Pay this.
No, that's
man.
not what I'm saying. If
Going
you're gonna
back.
take dude, like, because I got to go up for a little while. But dude, if you come back about 5 hours when the riots really start going, that's when you should start streaming. I'll extend it for a while.
I will be asleep by then.
Oh,
and I will probably be up at like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, maybe it'll be up.
You know what, Orthodox? I'll extend it right now. I'll extend it. What do you say? $5, right? $5 to what?
$5 for 30 minutes.
Okay, I'll extend it. How about that? And for you, and for you, jagged commoners that's watching, what's $5? Like what? Like
why isn't
Dorito?
Moxie donating? She's all sitting there.
Yeah,
she's sitting there in her condo at the beach and stuff, showing videos about running on the beach, and she can't even spend $5 to extend the show for another 30 minutes.
Jagged commoner. Mm-hmm.
Well,
she talks about how her husband makes so much money and he's so successful.
I gotta go take a shower and then get dressed for work. I'll stay up on the panel. If it's being extended, it's being extended. If you guys are here when I get back,
Yeah, Bumpkin's tired of dealing with editing mail Chippendales.
I completely gave up on that.
I wish I could find where Blumpkin works one day, just so I could show up and like terrorize him while he works, dude. That would be funny.
And this is why I don't tell people where I work.
But it wouldn't be anything bad. I would just like harass you in like funny little ways. You know what I mean?
Harass you in a
That's bad. I'll just harass you. That's all.
Well, you know,
I'll
like
just
when you know, I
You're
would just
fired.
ask him to like pull a lot of things from the back, and like I would go to customer service and ask them to call Blumpkin to the front desk.
In a funny little way. That's a weird way of saying it. Funny little way.
Harassment is accurate.
It's harassment.
All right, Orthodox. All right, I'll hook you up real quick. Hang on. God, I hate people. I hate people. PayPal is the worst fucking shit. I hate
There's also Power Chat too, but
no, Cash App is blocked in the UK because of these Muslims who send terrorist money. So Cash App
I feel like we should get
You send me
Blumpkin.
$10, I'll send him $5 on Cash App.
I hate that. No, I'm Somalian. I'm
I'm Somali.
I'm
You know,
Somali.
you can't.
Yeah.
You know,
Don't
can't
say
bullshit a bullshitter, man.
Yeah.
How much can we pay you to go on Sharon's channel for like a couple hours and just, you know, have to take that?
How much?
Dude, me and Chairman or Anson, dude, we would go pick up chicks, dude, and all we would do is just taunt Bumpkin with that.
You're running on credit. We're 10 minutes into your 30 minutes.
I know. Look at this. He is Somalian.
That's fine. All I need is 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Yeah.
He's like, now it's only 20 minutes. So I'll pay I'll pay $4.
Yeah, but no. The price is still $5.
No,
Just-
sir. No,
Like,
Wait. Question. How long for 60 minutes, good sir?
Not $10 more, not $9.
60 minutes from now, like an hour
So
extension
you
from now.
said
Maybe
$5
$10.
$5.30.
For $10
You
you
said-
owe him $5.
No.
Hang on, Paris. You said 5:30.
No.
So 10 is 60, right?
No. It's a special price because you're running on credit. It's got to be 15, 10 for an hour, and then 5 for that 30 minute for that fucking 10 minutes.
Wait,
That's right. Abuse the app. Show him what it is.
No, you gotta pay the. Don't you know how the family operates?
Yeah, tell
Help
Moxie
me,
to pay something
Sasquatch.
too.
Help me, Sasquatch. Help me, bro. Help me.
I'm not helping you. I'm telling you to pay this man his money. Give him that vig. Don't Credit.
Blue
okay.
Jay to come up here so she can get. She has to pay us too.
Imperius, you Catholic bastard, hush your gums. I want to talk to Orthodox. So you said how much for 1 hour? 1 hour.
Well, now an hour to extend it an hour for right now would be 15 because you made me sit here 10 minutes and I'm
15.
EP.
Okay, then you know what? I'll hook you up. How about that? I'll hook you up 15. Will you commit? Will you commit?
No, we will go. We will go another hour. That means at 5 o'clock we will end it.
Okay.
Well, wait, wouldn't it be like an hour and like 21 minutes or something?
Yeah.
I had to sit here for 10 minutes.
They say something about inches and miles. I don't remember exactly how it goes.
Interest is a bitch, all right? It's been like 30
Sasquatch. You don't understand. I use British pounds. The pound is strong. The pound is strong.
Fair. I'll give you. I'll give you an extra 5 minutes. We'll end it at 5:05.
There you go. That's a good negotiation right there. There we go.
Okay. I got it. I got the 15. I got the 15.
That's good faith. That's good faith.
Let's go.
That's not something like Moxie would do. She would sit there and go, "No, I want 35 now."
Yeah, Moxie. What are you gonna do?
But
do you think that Blue Jay's ever eaten box before or no?
Yes,
I think so.
Yeah,
I would think so at one time or another. Yeah.
Be nice.
No, I love her. No, I love her. I'm just saying, well, my theory, and I presented this to Moxie as well. All women are inherently bisexual. They've all at one time or another had an experience.
Lesbians don't exist.
No. I'm with the periods. Some age,
all women
they all
are
kind of
gay.
bi.
All women are like bisexual because they're attracted to men.
Is this the gay channel or what? What the?
No, it's not the gay channel.
You gotta understand, dude. Women, dude. Let me ask you a question. You know what women do when they're like 18? They get dressed and stand around each other in their underwear and sit on the bed with each other. Would you ever do that with your friend? Just sit around you guys' underwear and sit on the bed.
Who needs underwear?
No.
Now.
Who needs underwear? That's funny. We don't. Where we're going, we don't need roads, right?
That's right.
That's really funny.
Oh my god! All these fucking men that think they know women. You guys don't have a fucking brain of a woman.
I love any
Son
of
of
that
a
Bible
bitch.
stuff too.
That much.
Orthodox. Would you marry Oprah Winfrey if she wanted to marry you?
Vanta, we are 12 minutes past, and I still.
You gotta get that money in here, Vanta. Let's go, boy.
You're a rich man, Imperius. Pay the damn man, you cheap
Hey, I paid him my
cocksucker.
part already. I'll pay him for
Oh
later.
yeah, a big $5.
If we get to 15 minutes, I'm ending it regardless, and remember, no refunds.
Now you sound like one of them toucans.
You better go, Somali, and you better hurry up. Clock's a ticking.
You're a toucan, bro. You're a toucan. All right, hang on.
Yeah, no, that 1%'s working overtime today.
1% of what?
I think Gimpy got a hold of Orthodox is what I think happened.
Oh no, Gimpy is the GOAT. He's taught me all about interest rates and Orthodox Judaism. I appreciate it. What the Orthodox Judaism is based.
And I'm so slow. You know, I'm a Somali. I'm truly a Somali. My God. Never mind.
All right, bet.
No. Wait. Don't stop the gun. I got the puzzle, you bastard. I got the puzzle.
I'm so quick.
Tropicana gets its roof torn off. Tropicana Stadium that the Tampa Bay Rays play in. And if you look into it, Tropicana orange juice was created in 1947 at the same time the U.S. military did their first ever.
I'm kidding.
I love when CT just realizes what he's hearing and just starts laughing. How do you not like
Orthodox is in.
Based.
All right, he got it in 2 minutes.
1 hour. 1 hour. You
2 minutes late. No refunds.
2 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes.
Tropicana gets its roof torn off.
I'm kidding.
Good night, everybody. Dude, I like on that clip when CT finally realizes like what he's hearing because he wasn't listening for a minute, and then he's like, "Wait, Tropicana, like the oranges, and then this, like what?"
I'm actually gonna play that first clip because Imperius is right. You can see, like, I'm gonna play that first part because you can
It's
see.
funny you see him like
just loses
processing
his
it, like
shit.
he's not listening, he's reading something, and then he hears it, and he's like, "Wait, what the fuck?"
Yeah.
And Tropicana gets its roof torn off, Tropicana Stadium that the Tampa Bay Rays play in. And if you look into it, Tropicana orange juice was created in 1947 at the same time the U.S. military did their first ever experiment on a hurricane. You guys can look it up. 1947, first experiment on a hurricane. Bradenton, Florida is where Tropicana orange juice was created, in Bradenton. So you just happen to have Anderson.
You can see where he just loses his
He was
fucking
reading
shit.
something, and then he's like, "Wait, what?"
Also,
I love
also
CT's like expressions when he hears these crazy people.
But
Check
wait,
your
guys,
PayPal.
have you seen CT on Friday when he just had enough? He's like, you know what, guys, I'm done. Peace out. See you on Monday. Like, he was like, I quit.
Chuck says Punk Imperious.
Nah, don't do that.
I love you, Chuck.
Wait, what did Blue Jay say? You don't dot time because your rules aren't clear. Yeah, thank you, Blue Jay. Yeah, Orthodox. But
There are no rules. I'm functioning as a financial anarchist.
one thing I know, living in London, as white people should be more punctual and on point. Don't let's just say it like it is. Oh, right now it's like
Blue Jay. First off, you get out my pockets, or we're gonna have a problem.
I've seen this happen once before, where a woman got in a man's pocket. It didn't end well.
I mean, Sasquatch, that's been a tale of old.
If you're reaching in my pocket, you better be juggling my balls, all right?
Only
Wait. When have women never been involved in men's pockets? They always
Hey,
were.
look, she ain't fucking me. She ain't feed me. I ain't even seen what the titties look like. She ain't even be in my pocket. I'm not really mad about it. I don't really give a shit because I do what I want.
Right now you're running on Fanta time. I put some money in, so I want to ask some questions to Imperius. Imperius, let's be real. You was unfairly banned from CT's panel because I think number one, you was actually you deserve an L because if you're gonna talk about a man, don't insult another man's wife, children, etc. That's not fair critique. Number two,
yep.
I think you're a very entertaining person, but sometimes you do spell out a little bit too hard. It's like, God damn it, Chris. I was on your side until you go full retard.
Well, that's the side effects of eating too many
Every day when I
Cheetos.
go up there, I get told that my dad raped me as a child, that my mom and my sisters and my siblings are gonna die. All kinds of things. Like I mean, it doesn't bother me. So again, like you can't have you have all universal rule or you don't.
I agree.
So that's what I'm
It's
saying.
fair
So,
game.
yes, like so yeah, sure. Like look, dude, like it's not like people haven't said worse. It's just what the problem is, and just as you've seen, I told CT this. Like the numbers are dropped because it's become
Wait, time out.
Oh my god.
Time out. Blue Jay says Imperious, I've never sexually engaged with a woman. Sorry to disappoint you. You saw the part.
That's bullshit.
Caucasian is
Everyone, they
another
say
legend
they
on the
haven't
panel.
sexually engaged, but you know what? They grabbed each
Imperious,
other's food.
just because you've been with a man, Imperious, doesn't mean a woman's been with a woman.
You know,
by the way, David Wayne. Hold on, wait, real quick. David Wayne. The reason it sounds like me is because it is me. It's not me actually singing on the mic like this. I uploaded my voice to an AI generator to create that.
Oh my god!
And by the way, no offense to Blue Jay, but
No, Blue Jay, I was just joking. I was just joking with you. I was just joking with you too, darling.
You could do that.
Yes, you can. Yes,
oh
you
my
can.
god! Oh my god! You've opened a whole nother world. You've opened up like a whole nother world of trolling for me. Like last year, I discovered like cutting faces and putting them on pictures, like on videos.
Jesus Christ, Imperious, my God!
And now I can make songs with my own voice. Oh my god!
What the fuck? Imperious.
Democracy. I love the Republic.
Bumpkin
Bumpkin.
did.
Serious, you're older than me. What the fuck?
Wait, how old is Sasquatch?
But no, Blue Jay, hold on a second, Blue Jay. I know it was a joke. I don't like.
It's
I said,
not
that's what I was talking
Sasquatch.
about.
I am Sasquatch. That is Chuck. Hi.
Oh,
How
Chuck.
you-
Oh, you're American to me.
He do that all the time there, big guy. I don't get it. We don't sound
Yeah,
nothing
sounded like,
alike.
no offense. My apologies. No offense.
Well, who's the offended one, me or Sasquatch?
Sasquatch kind of sounds like that. The guy that on John's show that used to live in Alaska. What was that guy's name? The guy that lived in up in Alaska. God, I forget his name, but he sounded like you.
Imperious. All I'm saying, Imperious, you actually are an interesting character, but god damn, don't let these goofies trigger you, bro. To the point you got. Yeah, they do the same thing. Yeah. They're calling Imperious. Yeah, you got touch up with your family, etc.
Yeah, dude, I don't get triggered. Nothing's gonna get me upset to like tell someone to be banned or quiet. I'm like, no, I don't care. Like, no. So what I'm saying is like, I don't get.
You
triggered
don't
about
care,
it.
but people care. I mean,
But when people are saying it about me, it's not
isn't
no.
Bob? Has Bob said that about you?
Dude, Bob said all kinds of horrible things about me. What are you talking about?
About your family, I meant.
Yes, he said all kinds of stuff. Like I was probably a victim of child abuse. He said all kinds of stuff.
Okay, but that's not making a dig on your a personal attack.
That my family abused me as a child, sir.
Wait, Imperious.
Well, you do show symptoms. I mean,
No.
you got traumatic injury from somewhere.
Let's not do that because I'm trying to be fair. Imperious, yes, Bob can say that, but guess what? You are the viewer. You be considered like the outside because Bob is connected to CT. They're very tight, so of course you're dealing with a hierarchy, right? As someone who's outside, you kind of have to bite your tongue and just let it ride. Let it ride. Like, yeah,
Bob's the biggest contributor, right?
Yeah. You kind of have to hold your tongue.
I gotta know exactly how valuable is this man's time to you?
My time or Orthodox time?
I got a headache and it's hot as fuck where I'm sitting. So like,
you think
it is hot.
You have a swamp cooler, man.
And what?
I mean, he did pay for it, and I do want to be an honest businessman, a true businessman.
I got you, bro. Imperious, he's in Georgia. That swamp cooler won't do nothing but sit there and be fucking wet, grow mushrooms.
Oh, he's in Georgia. Oh, you're in Georgia.
Yeah. It'll make the environment more angry and try to.
That's like when it's down here. It's like 110 and 90% humidity down in Florida sometimes. So I get it. Yeah.
And by the way, Orthodox, like the reason why I keep questioning Imperious because I think Imperious is an interesting character, and he needs to be back on CT's streams. And
of course, I'm an interesting character. That's why I talk to CT all the time.
But hang on, calm down, sir. I'm trying to help you, but I'm saying you're dealing with a hierarchy. There's no reason for you to attack Bob.
No, sir. There's a difference. Look, the choice CT can make is this: he can go along with what Bob's doing and kill his own brand that made him a unique channel that grew, or he can go and do what he normally does and just go throw shit at the wall and whatever happens. Like that's
Imperious. His show will survive without you. You're not that fucking important.
I mean, it might without me, but it won't without the branding. And the brand was that he was the most place that allowed anything to go. And now there is
Imperious does have a point with that, by the way.
And now there is a person on there that is immune from criticism. So the entire
Imperious
aspect of
has
the
a
show,
point, and you can already see the dip in views and subscribers.
Yeah, dude, like he never gets above 300 anymore.
Orthodox, that's what I'm trying to address. Like, I want Imperious back. By the way, I want Imperious back on CT's.
Dude, do you understand like how many?
Here's the thing.
In the chat every day, people are saying free Imperious hashtag like all throughout the show. I'm not even there.
Well, the thing is right. So Chuck is right. The show will survive without Imperious. Having Imperious is better for the show, but Imperious, two things can be true. Imperious is also right because CT show was known as like the Wild West of the internet, last vestige. And once Bob was made to where he can't have any criticism. And I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Bob. I think Imperious. I think you're wrong for what you said, but at the same time, Imperious does also have shit that is said to him. So what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Okay, yeah, I see
It's
that.
not like I said anything really. That all I said in the first thing was Bob's girlfriend's a little bitch.
Well, that's the problem.
What the first, that was the
Imperius-
first, and hold on, and only then when he then came up on the show and told CT, "Oh no, I can't have anyone talking about her ever. They gotta go. They gotta go." So that's when I got into it.
That
really
and that
bad.
shit was big fucking gay.
Yeah, and that's why it's not like I said the first thing, this horrible shit I say now. All I said was she's a little bitch, and that was it. And that was like dude, like I said, I've had my ex-fiance get called all kinds of stuff. I've had every girl I've dated, I talked about, and they go, "Oh, that girl was probably this. She was probably pedophile." Probably. Dude, that is the show. That was what made CT's unique. That to go on there, you had to have brass balls.
Imperius, I'm with you on that point. I think you should have got warning. To be fair with you.
Well, CT's out of content anyway. The day he lets Mike Cerrone sit there for hours, I mean, give me a
Because Mike
break.
Cerrone was in the background the whole time telling Bob, CT, and Gimpy, "Oh, I'll be your new Imperius. I'll respect you, the Holy Trinity, and still respect the show, but I'll be just like Imperius."
Yeah, Cerrone's a fuckwad.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, look, the reason is that you have to have a good villain to have a good hero.
Yeah,
and
facts,
I was the villain.
facts.
I
Yep.
was what brought everyone. To
You're too disgusting. Is
Yeah,
your
that's the
problem?
point. Yes,
But
I am a
that's- but that's the
complete.
appeal.
That's my point. I am the complete piece of shit that everyone wants to hate. Like
I
that
hate
is
Imperius
exact,
too.
and everyone roots for shut him up, bat him down, get him that. Like, dude, I made like $1,000+ for CT in one day.
I'll give you 5,000. You show up at my doorstep.
Come on,
What I'm
come
saying
on,
is
chill.
that what I'm saying is that, dude, like there's context to entertain. If you're going to do it, look, just like with Howard Stern, he had his counterbalances. He had Riley Martin. He had you know, all those other guys that were like the guys that he would bounce off again.
Artie Lang.
Well, Artie was. I mean, yeah, but it was like he would bounce. Like Artie would never get along with Fred, and that was like the
Right.
dynamic of the show. And so you had like enemies on the show, but that was part of what made the show unique. It has to blossom as a unique way.
Yeah.
You can't and that's what it had. It was fun that we had like.
But you crossed the line too many times, Imperius.
No. See, no. If it were Flo's, my channel, anybody else's but CT's, I would agree with you. But CT wants him to do that. CT lets
Oh,
him
well,
do that.
then I'm just speaking in general from all the shows that Imperius goes on. Imperius goes way beyond normal limits.
Yes, that's
And
the
that-
point.
but
That's
that's the thing. That's the thing. A CT show is the outlier. CT wanted him to do that. The only line that he crossed was he called Bob's girlfriend a bitch.
Yeah.
And Bob is the main donator for CT.
Oh, no doubt there.
Donates a shit ton of money.
Uh-huh.
And CT is a smarmy capitalist.
Uh-huh.
And a rage baiter. And has no belief other than
I
make
don't
money.
even care. CT can do what he wants with his
I
show.
like
This is my
CT.
opinion
I
on
think
it.
CT is
Then
funny.
you can't
Ortho?
claim it. No, my point is this. CT, it is his show. He can do what he wants with it. My point is this, though. Don't keep saying, like, oh, you're the free speech, this free speech, because it's killing your audience, dude. Your own audience is seeing, like, no, he's not. Because look at every time Bob goes up there now, if he says quiet somebody down or do this or that, it's now pretty much Bob's bought a show. And he's changed. And he's changed. And hold on, he's changed the show to destroy the very thing that he fell in love with.
Does these recent stories about CT come into play?
I don't know. I look. I don't talk shit. Like, I don't care about any of that. I don't care about.
How you doing, Blue Jay? I'd rather hear you than Imperius.
Let me talk, man. Let me talk.
Be nice.
I'll let the bird take a bath. It's fine. Let her go.
Imperius. See, Imperius. That's what we're trying to say. Imperius.
I didn't say anything wrong. That's just an innuendo.
You were getting ready to, though. We could tell from your tone.
But
Yeah.
Blue Jay running on Vandal time. You're my money.
No,
budget.
I don't care. Imperius doesn't bother me. I actually was standing up for him in this issue, but not because of him personally, but like the
It's just a
principle of it,
universal
so.
issue.
I
Your
have to
ego-
go use
your-
the restroom. I'll be back.
Yeah, like,
I'm
that's
just
what
She's
Yeah, bro, I'm
universally like Blue Jay takes her shit and dishes it out. You know what I mean? Like, say what you want, but at least like this, and that's the thing. I won't even.
Blue
No,
Jay
but
is
I'll
one of the
even
cool
defend
women.
Melanie. I'll even defend the Troon because the Troon never tells someone to be muted, never flags or bans
That's fair.
anybody.
That's fair.
Like I would even back the Troon up on this because that Melanie, like I was talking to Melanie in the chat in God, I think it was Orthodox, and literally he was like, whatever. It was like, yeah, I just see this as like nothing. You can't take anything in here seriously. And I was like, yeah.
By the way, Imperius, you know who defended you when you got banned? It was actually Moxie.
Oh, I know. No, I know.
I was totally defending you. Moxie was not defending him. I'm
Well,
not
and
trying.
it was
He was saying,
Moxie
"Don't
defending.
bring him
She
back."
was. No. Her and Savage.
Moxie defending.
No, her and
Maybe
Savage. Because
later,
Savage
but
was
not
like,
at first.
no. But Savage was too, and Moxie and
Well,
because
yeah,
Savage.
Savage.
Because Savage has had his kids being told about stuff, like his 9, 10, 11, 12
Oh,
year old.
I know, and he's been
Like nobody
discussing-
got banned for
The
that.
thing
or
is, Savage
anything.
stands on principle too.
But that's
the
what I'm saying.
thing.
You can not like me. That's fine. Remember, Jewish lawyers defended the KKK to march.
Yeah,
in
that's
Ohio.
true.
But but you give no
I
money
saw
to
Moxie saying not to bring
CT.
you back, but I didn't take it
That,
serious because I know you and her have your little thing that you guys fight and
Yeah,
are
dude,
friends again and
dude,
blah blah
she's like
blah.
my older sister. I just terrorize her.
But did you see
Yeah.
Bob called her a bitch when she came up on the stream? So I thought that was ironic.
Blue Jay, they like Tom and Jerry. Blue Jay, they like Tom and Jerry.
Me and Moxie. Oh
No, Bob called Moxie a bitch after he was mad at Appearance for calling his girlfriend a bitch.
oh really?
No, but that's
Kicked her off.
Moxie
I don't know if she hung
will
up.
tell
but
you she thinks Bob's a big hypocrite because he says tons of stuff to like other people's girlfriends and stuff about other people's chicks and all. Like Moxie, dude, no, I'll say like I said about Moxie, like she's like she's a little evil witch, but she at least will take it and dish it out, and she doesn't want to mute.
Yeah.
Like
Well, she just stood up for me the other day because I was saying it
No,
from
because
show
you're a
people's
woman.
pictures.
Women fight each other. Women fight.
No, I said she stood up for me. Are you?
Oh, she stood up for you. I thought she.
Yeah, no, Moxie will
No,
stand up for you.
and we
'cause she
don't
just doesn't want
usually
people
get
to be
along,
silent.
but it's kind of just petty banter.
Moxie will
Otherwise,
only
I
let
would have blocked
somebody-
her. But I think
Moxie
that deep down she
only
has
wants
good
somebody
morals.
silenced if she only wants
Can
someone silenced. if
God,
that's, like, a
Imperius,
universal
you're speaking
rule.
over me again.
Sorry, go ahead. Well,
It's
just
fine.
show
I
your
was gonna
boobs and then
say.
I'll shut up. Just
Shut
flat
up,
out.
Imperius.
Yeah, show us that 38-inch waist. So, anyways, I was saying that I didn't even think you called Bob's girlfriend, but you said his bitch. Like, some women or men refer to women as bitches and hoes, and So I didn't even take it as much as you were trying to go in on her personally, as much as his bitch is like his girlfriend, but just from a disrespectful kind of guy. You know what I mean?
Blue Jay.
I thought it was absurd.
There's a fine line. Like, listen. If
Okay, but like he said, he laughs when everybody else gets called a bitch. Bob laughs. I've been called a bitch by Imperius a million times while I was on the panel with Imperius and Bob Laughs. So what I'm saying is, you either think it's wrong or you don't.
Blue Jay, you don't understand male compadre. You don't understand the male.
I don't have to. I know there's plenty.
No, wait. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to show you the point.
But not everybody agrees with
no,
you.
wait. Listen to me. I paid for the hour.
Sasquatch just said he agrees with me.
Please respect. I'm trying to put the point. If I chat shit to Bob, because me and Bob we're very cool. But one thing I know, because he's my elder, he's a man above me, I will never talk shit about his women or his family. Period. I can say, hey, Bob.
I think you're missing the point.
Wait. I can tell Bob. I hope, because he's a pilot, right? I'm like,
I get what you're saying. I get that.
I hope he died in plane crash. You know what? Bob will just laugh. But the moment I say, hey, Bob, if you're a woman,
you're missing the point that Bob
that's a fine line.
You guys,
people.
You guys
and I
are
like
missing
Bob.
the
Okay, let me be
bigger
very clear.
point.
I like Bob. This was shocking because this didn't seem like Bob to me normally.
The
but I think that he was trying to
point
be.
is CT wants money. That's it. He don't give a shit about
It's
any
not
He doesn't have a
necessarily true, 'cause
bounty
I
on.
told CT, dude. I told CT. I said, dude, I'll drop 50 grand right now if I can take over the show and he can never come back.
Well,
CT
he knows
said
you're
no.
lying. No, it's just that Bob
no, he's
is
not because I've
standing
donated
his
thousands
ground.
over the last year, dude. No.
Okay, well, I mean, maybe you have behind the scenes.
No,
I'm just saying,
no,
for Bob,
Blue Jay.
it's more like he doesn't want to go back on it. Like he's holding it
No,
10 toes down.
No, he's just a friend with Bob. He's friends with Bob.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and I mean, he does respect Bob, but I think my
there's
point
nothing wrong with
was
that,
it
by the way.
wasn't about
Nothing
not
wrong.
talking about someone's wife or kids. I don't do that either.
But I didn't even know anything about. No,
I think
all
it's
we
the
knew
fact that
about
he thinks
Bob
it's
was when
funny.
he would mention his girlfriend. Nobody knew anything. All I said, like I said, I told him like his bitch is stupid or something. That
You
is
said
the most
Bob
ambiguous thing.
and his bitch.
I don't whatever. I was saying it was some
Like you weren't even
ambiguous
insulting her
insult.
directly.
It was an ambiguous insult, is what I'm saying.
No, but
Right,
here's
that's
the thing.
exactly. You didn't say she was stupid or anything like that.
Blue Jay, stop. Because as men, naturally, we do not attack a man's family. Period.
But
Period.
that's
I
not
don't care
his
what
family. That's a
country you
chick
come
he's
from.
plowing,
missing the
dude. No, that's
point.
not his family. That's a chick he's plowing, dude.
But that's his girlfriend, and he has a right to protect her. But he also can't laugh
come
when
on, man.
other women get called bitches and call other women bitches, and then get offended when someone calls his woman a bitch. You have to
You
stick
can't
to your
do
same
that.
rules.
Yeah, yeah.
Period. When I say family, I mean like a close loved one. If it's girlfriend,
Hold on,
that's family.
Vanta. Hold on, Vanta. Let's be real here, though. The reason why is because he had to clear me out because she's now coming part of the show. She's now a mod on CT's channel.
Is she? I had no idea.
Well, then she hears Bob laugh.
Yes,
at
her
other
name
women
is
being called
LC like 123.
I never seen the character. To be, I'll be honest with you. I never seen
Yes,
LC.
dude. So there's a whole reason
She's been
because
on
he
us
wanted
herself
her.
before.
Dude, that's why I got my buddy to go in there the other day and literally like ask I have it saved. I can bring up the
I've heard her talk on the panel before. She's been on the. She's a very nice
no,
person. She did not.
But
deserve to be
literally,
called
I had a
bitch.
buddy in
That's
the
not
chat
my
go in there, and he went in and he asked her. He said, "LC, how does Imperious's cock say?"
That's crazy. See, but that's goofy. That's low IQ shit.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
but here's
Yes,
the
it
thing.
is. Yes, it is. It's low
say one thing really
IQ.
No. Hold on. It's not because low IQ is going around to other people's show trying to have a certain person muted so that they can go on the show, as he did at Lowe's channel. As he tried to do on others.
I don't know anything about that. All I know is that, like, if I go on a date and a guy calls the woman bitch or says derogatory things about women, and then he's nice to me, I'm not like, oh, good, I'm special. No, I'm like, oh, no, he doesn't respect me either. He's just pretending to.
Yeah, no, you're right, Blue Jay. And by the way, Blue Jay, like we have seen Gimpy's lady come on panel, and guess what? No one insulted her out of respect. No one insulted Gimpy.
No, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? No. When she was on, I asked her, I said, ma'am, do you ever feel like you just want to off yourself when that thing is on top of you?
That's you being stupid. You're being.
No, that's an insult. That's her.
You're
that's
low
IQ,
That's insulting
Imperious.
Gimpy.
So it
I
has
get
nothing
it.
it has singularly to do with Bob. It has nothing to do with other women not getting because Linwood and Shenard have threatened CT's wife directly on the show before
because the reach. No one likes Linwood. No one likes Linwood.
Don't lie about King Shenard. He has not done that.
No, yeah, he has. He's saying no. He's like, tell your woman, your wife. Like he's said all that show on the. So no. So don't say like it is like no, dude. What it is Bob. No. What it is Bob has never had actual power or control in the real world. So he has found a little place where hold on. It is no different than a Reddit mod. It is somebody who has who is not used to exercising power. So they don't know.
We're trying to be honest with you. We're not.
Well, I think that if she's watched the show,
there is no reason. There is absolutely no reason, justifiably by the standard of everyone that is there. Okay. That I, for what I said, would get some kind of trigger unless specifically I have rules just specifically for me.
No, he's trying to impress her, but she watches the show because she's been on the before you guys, any of you guys were on this year, a couple of years ago. They've been together a long time, but she was on the show talking about her. I don't guess what she does now but she was talking about her job and she was going along with details. Very nice person. She did not deserve to be called bitch. That's not my point. But she knows what the show's like. She knows Bob laughs when people get called bitches and kind of blah blah. So my point is now she's not believing
I've
this
been
whole
on the show and I said, yeah, my mom's a bitch, my wife, my girlfriend's a bitch, my exes are bitches, my ex-fiance, they're all bitches. Like why somehow did that now? Like it doesn't that's what I'm saying. Like this like imagine if I was speaking Chinese. Would you know anything of what I was saying if I was speaking Mandarin or Cantonese?
Apart from Ni Hao Ma, that's the only one I know.
But that's what I'm saying. So you wouldn't even know it. You are choosing to acknowledge the verbal vibrations that are going through my what are those called? Vocal cords.
Quit trying to justify your
Well, I
brother,
actually
Carl.
took it personally.
Wait,
like, so
Blue
bad
Jay,
ways
Blue
to
Jay.
get
I'm a
caught
complete
Blue
piece of
Jay.
shit. No, I'm not justifying it. I'm a complete piece of
Yeah,
shit.
you are. That's all you're
Look,
trying to do is
but that,
justify your
it's
gunner.
not. No, it's not. No.
Hang
It's
on.
not
Yes,
me
yes,
justifying
yes.
what
Yes,
I
yes,
did.
yes.
Let
Hang on,
Vanta
hang
talk
on.
because it's his money.
Yeah, it's my money. Thank you, Blue Jay. Blue Jay, I want you to what do you call it? Speak on what Moxie said. Look at Moxie's comment because that's very
Okay, let me see.
very relevant. If you don't mind me.
Where is it? Bob's
Start from Bob GF, and then carry on.
Yeah, that's what I just told him, Mike. I thought that was horrible, like because it just negated his whole argument and it just showed that he's trying to like make him seem like what do you call it, chivalrous, but it's like you've already proven that you think it's funny and it's not. I took it kind of like, oh wow, he thinks it's that wrong. Then why does he laugh when we get called? And I
Bob's
thought
the
he just
one
thought
that
it was
goes
no
on the
big deal.
show and says, "I want war. I want war." Like enough.
Right,
of
for
this
everybody
intellectual
else,
stuff.
but anyway, I still like Bob, but I just thought that was kind of a
But that's what I'm saying. So,
that
and
was
that's
kind
what
of a like a cheap
I don't
move
even
to do
hate
that.
Bob. It's just that I found a weakness that I'm
Blue
going to
Jay.
drill down like a cavity.
I got a bad mic, David said.
Oh yeah. Your mic is cracking a little bit.
It's just
like,
cracking.
Oh, let me go out.
Yeah.
Okay, let me fix it.
Yeah. You just
Dude,
come back in
Vanta,
again.
Vanta, like literally, dude. This is not a problem on my end. This is
Right.
a problem on Bob's end that he's going. Like I said, it is so bad for him that he is so scared or afraid to live or realize whatever I said was true. That he is going on shows and begging
Imperious,
them
the
to
arbiter of truth. Give me a break.
Imperious, I'll be fair with you. Imperious, I'll be fair with you because guess what? I've been a troll since 2001 on AOL, MSN, Facebook, all the
Thank you,
type
David
five,
Wayne. Thank you,
MySpace.
David Wayne. Look at David Wayne's comment.
Nobody
Wait,
cares.
what's David Wayne? It literally just what wind blowing. You allow it to tick you off or not. So
You guys, is that
Imperious.
better?
Yeah, much better. Yeah,
much better,
clear.
much better.
Thank you.
So go ahead, Blue Jay, if you had any comment earlier. If you want to
Oh
finish
yeah,
off your
I was
point.
just saying that. I mean, I think just pretty much that you got to be consistent, and especially if you're going to make someone like CT, you know, not make him, but strongly request and say you're not going to come around anymore if this doesn't happen. When you're being like hypocritical about your own
Dude, I talk
rules,
to CT
and
every day. I talk to CT every day.
well, no, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about yeah, okay. I know. I'm not. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
If he
he's
called
decent. I
right
got
when
nothing
Moxie
against
came
CT.
up
Look at-
on the panel to kind of say,
Let her
"Hey, with
finish, Imperious. Damn
right?
it.
I never can. But you know, and then he like was like, "Shut up, bitch," or whatever he said. I was like, "Whoa!" It like shocked me because I don't even think he meant to say it. It was a temper, but it just kind of proved that if okay, so according to your
I have a
belief,
counter.
that's an
I-
egregious, horrendous thing to say that deserves
Blue-
being
Blue
kicked off
Jay,
the channel.
Blue
So like,
Jay,
does
Blue-
Bob deserve to be kicked off the channel now?
Blue
because he
Jay,
said bitch?
I have a counter. I have a counter for you, Blue Jay. He said you shut up, bitch, right? You personally.
No, he was talking to Moxie on. She was on the panel. with
Oh,
him.
Moxie. Okay, I apologize. So if it was towards Moxie, fair. But the problem with Imperious, he was addressing someone's partner, like husband, wife, whatever.
Okay.
That's
texting
the
someone
problem.
in their
So,
face.
so
That's
be,
rude.
if a woman's single, it's okay to call her a bitch, but if she's
Yes,
somebody's
yeah,
problem-
go ahead.
She's
Yeah,
No,
married.
it's not. No. If a woman is on the panel, no.
Habibi.
So if a woman is doing some shit in public and she gets in your face and she's married, but her man ain't there, you can't shove her to the ground. Get on my face, bitch.
Okay,
Oh,
it's
no,
like
no, no,
stealing.
I won't be
If
physical. I won't
you
be
tell me
physical.
you steal from your mom, you steal from your friends, but you'd never steal from me, then I'm not gonna. Even if I believe you, I'm not gonna
Dude,
believe
just because
you.
a
You think
woman's married
stealing
means
is wrong.
nothing. It means she should be more well behaved. The man's in her
I
life.
can't ever
No,
finish
no,
a
no,
sentence.
wrong.
Imperious, my God.
Imperious.
You're not a
That's
king,
my point
Imperious.
is that it's not believable that he thinks it's such a horrible thing to say if he laughs and calls other people that. That's it. I'm
Am
not
I
trying to touch
speaking
him
in
about.
Klingon?
I've
Am I
told him
speaking
all this
alien?
myself. He knows how it's done. I told him,
But-
still love you, Bob. You're still. I was like, but you better than Imperious, even I do.
Blue
But I just
Jay.
that I had to call out.
Blue Jay, am I speaking Klingon? Am I speaking alien? How hard
No, I
is it
was
to
trying to
understand?
finish my
Oh,
thought before I interrupted
I
again.
understand. How hard is it? You can insult the person you talk to directly, insult them all you want, but the rule is do not insult their family or their kids. Is that so hard to understand?
Well,
do not insult family, girlfriend, boyfriend, children. Let them be.
Okay,
Then
you
you
can
would
get
have to
upset
ban
because
everyone
you
on
demand
there.
that they are kicked
But then
off.
you would have to ban everyone on there because everyone's done it at one time or another. So
Yeah,
why
people
isn't
talk
anyone
about
else, everyone
Savage's
banned?
wife.
You're going to whataboutisms.
That's not
No,
what
what I'm
about
saying
it. No,
is he
that's all.
could
You
get
can't have a
upset,
standard for one person.
but does he have the is it too far to tell him to ban someone? That's my point. You can get upset, yeah.
Blue Jay, I think Imperius was unfairly banned. In my opinion,
Would
he was
CT
unfairly
okay, yeah.
banned.
That
Yeah.
and that's between him and CT, but I just thought it was very kind of hypocritical. I mean,
I think Imperius deserved a little warning, but not banned. To be fair with you, no ban.
I agree.
yeah, because it'd be different if it wasn't laughed at every time he called everybody else a bitch. I mean, constantly says
Yeah.
that.
By the way, Bob is not that vindictive. I think Bob is like, you know what, all right, fine, it's cool. Moving on.
But his girlfriend has been watching the show for years. She knows what it's like. She knows it wasn't like something personal. So for him to do that, and I'm sure that he means it to like honor her, but she's probably thinking, "You just
I just think
like she's probably not sold. I don't know that.
I just think in the future, just
This
if
was
you're gonna
not
insult
about
the
honor
person,
because
just
Bob, when he got up there, the first thing he said was, "Oh, here, I'm going to show you some power." That's literally what he said.
It's to combat your
It's to, yeah,
the
exactly. To make
position
him
you
think
take.
that exactly. To make him think in this little tiny place that in the only place in the world that he may be able to be superior to me in any way or have any more control than I do.
By the way,
That's all it
That's
was.
you, right? I can't. There's no names.
By the way, do you think Bob called me? He called me everything under the sun as a Somalian. He called me everything under the sun. Guess what? I never attacked his family. I went after him. I'm like, yeah, Bob, I hope you die in a plane crash. And he just laughed at me. He's like, yeah, so be it.
Dude, he said stuff about my family and what I was raised and how. Dude, I knew nothing about his bitch except that he had a bitch.
Look
Okay,
who-
and what I'm trying to say is, it doesn't, dude. What I was saying.
That's the problem. You called her bitch. That's the problem.
Dude, you can't have that. Dude, the problem, Vanta, is this. No, hold on. The problem, Vanta, is this. If you're going to have that rule, you have to establish it and clearly say it. For the entire show up until that moment, people have called each other. Look at Savage with what's his name? 777 used to call like Savage's kids like little tar babies and stuff like that, little like monkeys swinging from branches.
Yeah.
And all.
Horrible.
Okay, yeah, but that never got nobody ever got until
That
that.
doesn't justify that doesn't justify your position.
No, it may not make what I said any better, but it means that you
got
can't
banned for calling
singularly point
CT's
me
wife
out.
a bitch one time.
It means you can't singularly point me out and say I'm going to be the
How hard is it to go apologize?
But no, because I'm not going to
CT
apologize
banned
to a man that goes
777
actively
because
around and
777
tries
called
to go
CT's
around and
wife
get
a
people
bitch,
and talk behind your
and
back
then he
like a
let her
girl.
back later after
You hit a nerve, Imperius. You hit
I
a
have to
nerve for
answer.
some reason.
Because
Go
I'm
apologize
right.
and be
because
done.
because I'm right. He is a
Oh my
low value
God.
man. The problem is,
You're weak.
he goes
You're
on
weak.
CTs
You're
and people
weak.
because
You're
people
weak.
think on CTs because he's a cargo pilot, he has some value. And so that was the aura and mystique. But you find out he's dating an old fat white chick who's a single mother of two.
You're
and the
weak.
entire mystique
You're
goes
weak.
bye-bye.
You're weak. Knock it off, bitch.
No, wait. No insult. Blue Jay, if you don't mind me. I know the answer. You know why it's the answer? Because Imperius, you insulted the biggest.
That's not an insult. That's a true
no,
statement.
Wait, listen to me.
Those are
He
true
just
insults.
referred to a
Those are
woman
true
as a
statements.
bitch,
He's
like
dating an older.
rappers
He's
call
dating an
women
older,
bitches.
heavy-set white woman
Oh
with
my
two kids.
God.
That is a fact.
It's like
That is just like
hey,
saying
those
Donald
bitches
Trump
over
is an
there.
old 70-year-old man with
No, but
horrible
you're
hair.
making it ugly. You make it
No, I'm
ugly is
not.
the
No, I'm not.
problem.
He
Yes,
made it
you
ugly
do.
much
Yes,
more.
you
No.
do. You need to go look in the mirror. You're retarded.
Go ahead, Blue Jay. Sorry.
No, I like I said, I mean, I get what you're saying, that said, like you can't attack people's families. Yes. Now, in the context that he was saying that, I don't remember why he brought it up, but he just said, "Oh, Bob," and then his bitch, and so yes, he referred to a woman just like a placeholder, like a noun, as a bitch instead of his girlfriend, right? He switched the words, but he wasn't saying she's such a bitch. She does this and that. So here's the thing: if the word "bitch" is the problem, you can't say it to someone else because you have declared that is rude, disrespectful, and unacceptable.
Correct.
Blue Jay, the answer is easy. please don't interrupt me because I'm trying to answer Blue Jay. Blue Jay, the answer is easy. The reason why Bob got kind of angry because number one, don't disrespect his woman. That's number one. Number two, he's actually the biggest financial backer of CT. So you're dealing.
Do you know how
you're
much money
dealing-
Savage is given?
Blue Jay.
Savage's family has been attacked mercilessly. He
Blue Jay.
never has asked CT to kick people off.
Blue Jay, I'm talking about Bob. I'm not talking about Savage. I'm directly talking about Bob only Bob, and Imperius. The reason why Bob kind of got upset because number one, his woman got attacked. Number two, he had the right to tell CT, "Hey, I don't like this guy. I back you financially. If I don't like this guy, get rid of him." So Imperius, you actually messed up because you're dealing with one of CT's biggest financial backers.
Didn't that's good.
And on YouTube.
There's two
Sorry.
things. One. I don't care.
It's
Number
CT.
one,
That's
I
the
don't
problem.
care. And number
That's the
two,
problem.
CT
and
would
number
have kicked
two,
people
I
off
don't
for
care.
saying
Number
bitch by
two,
now,
number
if he
two.
cared.
When you don't get to buy a show, for example, when you're a whale in
Right.
Vegas, you don't get to change the rules of the house.
You can.
No,
You
you
can.
We're not
can't.
on a personal
You can.
limb.
Dude, you don't get
No.
if you're I don't care if you're a billionaire. You don't go into Steve Wynn's casino and say, "I'm going to change the rules of blackjack that I gotta get."
I just paid Orthodox for 1 hour.
Okay,
I
That's
can bet
fine,
on
and
if I
that's
want.
fine, and that's how
CT
channels
knows that
die.
CT allows bitch to
That's
be
how
said
channels
over and
die.
over and over and to anyone.
Well,
Like,
so
if
what,
the
Bob
paradigm of
Imperius?
knew
the,
that this
that is how
CT ran his
channels
show that
die.
way.
So what, Imperius? What's
There's
it
no so
matter
what.
to
I don't
you? What
care.
does it matter to you?
It doesn't.
You're
Chuck,
acting
what the
like a
fuck are you?
spoiled
don't even
little
know the
Bob,
brat.
situation.
to clarify,
Chuck,
You're
you don't
acting
even know.
like
Bob,
a
he knows
spoiled
everything I'm saying. I'm
child.
not
Dude,
saying it
shut
behind his
up,
back.
old man. You don't even
And
know the
I'm over it when you
situation.
guys start talking about it. So I was trying to
You
say it in
don't
the
know the
chat.
Oh
situation,
my
old man. Shut
God.
up.
Oh
And it
my
doesn't work.
God. Somebody
Anyway,
spoon-fed you
I
shit
mean,
through
Dude,
your
somebody
life.
spoon-fed you some
ultimately,
cum.
CT made the
Shut
decision to
up.
honor Bob's wish, and
I
that's
got some
complete and
cum for you.
Bob's
Come
right.
see
So
me.
we can have
Yeah,
our
I'm
opinions
serious,
on
dude. You're a
that.
fucking queer, dude.
I just have a hard time with
Blue Jay, go ahead, Blue
getting.
Jay. I'm sorry.
I
I
got a
just think that
pond.
it's not best for CT's channel for CT not to be able to make his own decision.
Yeah.
Because he did have another show where he wanted to bring Imperius back, and he was having the chat vote and have to give their opinions. And CT kind of at least kind of gave a clue that he kind of wanted to bring Imperius back, and Bob said no.
Oh,
And then CT
also,
did not bring him
Blue
back.
Jay. Like, come on, guys. We know for like
The reason the show is dying is because Bob went on and
Vanta,
the
let me
reason
tell
the
you
show
one
is
thing.
dying, Vanta, is because Bob went on and now is saying, "This is my show now. I bought the show, and this is all mine, and the show is going to be there for my entertainment, and not for the
Well, here,
entertainment of
Vanta,
the."
one thing that you don't know because you weren't there at this time, right? Triple
Oh,
Seven
okay.
called CT's wife a bitch, and CT banned him. But then he brought him back after apologized. So my point is, CT has himself personally, his own wife, gone through that, and then still let the person come back. So if Bob's saying no, you can't let them come back. That's kind of like
So
CT
see,
has
so like I said,
already
it's Bob's
shown
show. It's
that
no
he
longer
allows
chaotic Cube. It's chaotic
forgiveness.
Bob.
Well,
That's
yeah,
why.
to be fair. Yeah,
That's
no,
why
it
the show
is.
is
It is,
dead.
Imperius. It is.
And
It
then
is.
so the show's dead. So I don't give a fuck about the show. I would never want to come back. Well, that's not the show I wanted to
Well,
be on.
Imperius, come on. You've been there for months.
That's exactly the point. You just said the point why I would never go back because it's not chaotic truth anymore. And that's not the show I wanted to be on.
Well, you got to know,
But
like,
you
I
were
mean, if the channel has a certain way of
Dude, did you
language
know
and people
Grid
cuss
gave over
and you cuss,
$10,000 to whatever show, but never once did whatever change anything to go around Grid?
Imperius, stop the cap. Because every time Bob extended the
there
show,
has to
you
be an
were there.
expectation set
Oh
in
no,
advance.
you're just making because you like the light skin house black that is
Hello.
so scared of an actual white man that has so much more power
Who?
in real
Who are you
life than
talking
he
about?
does. That is what
What's
you
up?
don't like. That is why he's mad. He's
It's not
mad
about
because
skin color.
he's mad
Stop.
because I'm bigger than the show.
Wait,
It's not
who's
about
the light skin one?
fairness,
Who's
in
the
all
light skin
fairness,
house
I would
black?
like to share an example of a situation that happened yesterday.
Go ahead.
I was on a show and I was in chat, and then Imperius was up there, and he was doing his thing, attacking. I think it was El Perro or whatever, and it was going hard. People was active in the chat. People was bumping and screaming. No doubt there were views. And then after all that, I think Imperius got knocked. And then things died down, which was cool with that host of the show, but things died down. I had the wrong idea of Imperious. I'm starting to get it now. People like fucking drama. Regardless of the topic you guys are talking about, have nothing to do with it. I don't know what you're talking about, but personal experience, people dig the shit. And Imperious has got a mouth.
You just realize that now? You realize that
all
now?
I'm doing is that shadow that
I'm
everybody
new. I'm
has
the
about
new
that
guy. I
rage that every
apologize.
all that everybody has. I'm just expressing that dark, evil side that everybody has, and I'm just trying to do it in a funny way. That's all, and that's
It is
why everyone
definitely
relates
funny.
to it.
It's definitely fun. And I'm more than willing to become a target, Imperious. One day, me and you will probably have our time. I'm the new guy. I'm trying to fill everything out. I'm a dumb country boy from Kentucky, so you'll probably have fun with that.
I have
But that's
returned.
anytime. Like I said, I'm always open. So you know
I
me.
had to give you guys the floor. It got too hot, so I had to go drink water in front of the air conditioner.
Dude, are you by the coast in like northern Georgia, southern? Are you like inland?
I
Like
am literally in middle Georgia, but I'm in Midwest Georgia, 4 counties away from Alabama. And anybody who knows about Midwestern
you're in eastern
Georgia.
Okay, yeah.
No, I'm in Midwestern Georgia.
Boston, I'm dying.
Eastern,
Caucasian Sasquatch laughing. I like that.
Eastern is near the ocean. I'm in Midwestern Georgia. I'm like 4 counties away from Alabama, and anybody knows anything about Midwestern Georgia, they know that it's basically a fucking swamp.
It's a
So
sauna.
it's like 99.
walking
It's like
sauna, dude.
yeah, it's like 99% humidity, and then it's also very flat land and a lot of woodland. So it's like the
It's
heat
almost like
gets
the
trapped.
Everglades. It's like almost like
I've been to Augusta, Savannah.
I don't feel bad for you.
Are those
You Americans have
close
air
to where you live?
conditioning. Boston.
Yeah, no, like
You got some
no,
air
we have
conditioning.
to. No, you don't understand. We have to have air conditioning.
I am dying with no air conditioning. I'm suffering right now. I look like
Yeah,
a
well,
zombie.
if you lived in the South without air conditioning, like in a modern house, you would literally suffocate and die.
Yeah,
Same
you
thing
die,
with
dude. The air is too heavy and shit, dude. It's dude.
Shut the F
No,
up.
dude, you don't understand. dude.
I grew up on the Middle
Dude,
East.
when it's
Imperious.
105, dude, when it's 105 with 90% humidity, dude.
Oh, here you go, your Fahrenheit. Talking Celsius.
Bro, when it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit, you know, freedom.
Celsius. We
No,
Celsius,
you can dictate measurements when you put a man on the moon.
the whole planet
argument, by the way.
I just remember walking off the plane in Florida and being like I could not breathe. That was so.
Oh no, dude!
mean.
Georgia is where we send people to learn how to live in the jungle.
Texas is bad too.
How close are you to Savannah?
Texas is
Texas
actually so bad because the dirt gets so hot that you really can't make basements in Texas. That's how hot it gets in Texas.
That's the whole plains area. Texas is where they send people for desert training. Georgia is where they send them.
Weak American. It's some weak American.
Georgia is where they send them for fucking
Blue Jay, come to Dubai in July. As soon as you come out the plane, you will die. You're like,
Vanta. Here's the thing about white people, and here's the thing about white people in temperature. Here's the thing about white people in temperature. We handle it very well unless there's humidity.
Exactly.
If there's humidity, whether it's cold or it's fucking dry, if it's cold or hot, we cannot handle it.
Yeah, like people live in Death Valley, but people live in Palm Springs.
Oh,
but people will not want to live where it's.
Do you guys go to Vegas?
People don't want to live in freaking. It's the humidity.
They're white people. I'm the opposite. I'd rather have dry heat with no humidity. Humidity makes me
that's what
angry.
I'm saying. Yeah, dry heat is manageable, but when you get
the
air where you can't breathe because it's so freaking heavy, dude, that it feels like it's like raining outside and it's 105, dude. Oh my god, man.
Yeah, it's literally like taking your head and putting it over a pot of hot water and trying to breathe, or boiling water.
Humidity is cancer on the earth.
I guess I was in Georgia in like April or around there, so it's probably not hot yet. Not as hot.
I'm an April baby. Best month.
Blue Jay, would you, if it was 110 with humidity, would you strip naked for us or no?
110.
Period.
If I get heat stroke and I'm delirious, you might get
Nice. So there's a chance.
Wait,
There's always a chance.
how come the American?
Look, Blue Jay, look, while Blue Jay's hot enough for me to appreciate that, you can't be asking women stuff like that on my panel.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
No, I wasn't.
Leave Blue Jay alone. She's a nice lady. You know, she's
I didn't take
elegant.
that as like an insult.
We need to do a ladies of the panelverse tier list.
I think a lady of the panelverse would be a good lore episode. There's a lot of women. I mean, there's Ava, there's Lo, there's Blue Jay, there's Moxie.
See,
there's
four comes to mind.
Moxie,
I don't like to be associated.
Moxie,
in writing.
And then there's like San Jose. San Jose was.
San Jose,
San Jose
Yeah.
is going to tease a lot, but I don't.
Yeah, and then I mean, you could even do Grace would be one. She's part of the panel.
Grace FJ.
Yeah, I'm not joining this
what's
club that you're
great?
trying
What's
to.
those
No,
crazy
I'm good.
friend's name? What's that one? The
Look,
crazy
you,
one.
you leave my look. I only want to plow Grace because I really want to be the first.
You know, Orthodox. You know, I'll never send you any more money.
I am tired. I am tired and I am hot and I'm angry. So silence. I only want to plow Grace because I want to be the first man in history to cuck a guy using his daughter.
If they do that, which I don't think they do, they probably already done it, so you might be out of luck.
Yeah, but see, I'd be actively cucking him. That's the point.
That's pretty hilarious.
All Orthodox is like F-tier seeker. He's just looking for F-tiers. Yeah.
Dude, she's hurting too, dude. Like there was a she had a dude, she had a fundraiser that got like $25 for her. Or something. She had like a GoFundMe and all she got was like $25.
That's your woman, bro. That's your woman, Orthodox. That's your woman. $25.
Orthodox,
I
what is that
think
picture?
people
A
are
black
just
hole or
tired. I
something?
think
What
people
is
are
that?
just like, you know, the
is-
thing is like she needs a redemption arc.
That
You know
is
what I mean? Like I think it's
actually-
time for a
that-
redemption arc.
That is
I think-
actually. I think when the host is talking, silence. That is a black hole.
I think for the hour.
Okay, I was right. That was a good guess.
Your hour is up right now.
Okay. Fair enough.
But hey, good stream, guys. I appreciate it all. Good talking. But hey, Ortho, if you can try to get up in like 5-6 hours, I'm telling you, it's gonna be rowdy, dude. Like, dude, California is gonna go nuts today, dude. Like from what I hear there's already people passing out weapons and stuff like that. Apparently in Chicago and stuff, there's been pallets located of bricks and stuff like that that people have been taking pictures of and stuff, dude. So I don't know, man. We'll
I
see,
think it's
bro.
all big science.
No, it is a side. It's dude. All this is funded.
Every 2 years, it's the same shit.
Exactly. Civil unrest every 2 years.
I appreciate you guys.
Well, it's every
coming on.
19 years or something too. You know what else is interesting? Remember how Zach says that was it Thomas Jefferson? One of those Freemasons said.
You're
there has
lucky
to be
you're
a
prettier. I'd
major
be
event
mad
every
at you for
19
cutting me
years.
off.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were talking. I didn't hear you.
I'm literally having a heat stroke and I'm trying to end the show. And
You
you're
gotta
like,
give
well,
him
anyway.
not Orthodox. You're gonna get hotter. She's got to give you a bikini picture now.
Oh,
I was just saying the moon
Oh,
has something every 19 years too, which I thought was interesting. But anyway,
Have
okay,
a good
we
evening,
can-
gentlemen and ladies. Bye bye.
All right.
Yeah.
Have a good one. Thank you
Drink
all
some
for
water.
coming. No, I am. It is American obesity. It really is. It's not the fact that it's 105 degrees where I'm at.
I always catch you
and
and
the
Bumpkin when you're
humidity's
in
at like
the
90%.
complaining moods. I have it not come up anymore. I just need to bring that
No,
up.
it's Bumpkin. It's Bumpkin who yells. It's Bumpkin who yells at people. I become more libertarian. I just say fuck it and walk away when I get like this.
Bumpkin's the white rage. Yeah, you
See,
feel white.
my
Bumpkin
normal,
like gets
my,
burdened by people coming up. It's like okay.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
I like
my
Bumpkin.
normal-
He's funny.
my normal reaction is like anger. Bumpkin's a jolly man. I'm very angry on the inside, and like,
Oh,
so when he
that-
gets angry, he like lashes out. When I get angry, I'm just like, I will fucking end you. Let me get away from you.
Remember when you guys came on my show? I did like a 12-hour show. You guys helped out for quite a while. You, Bumpkin, and Jay. I'm pretty sure Abiel is. I know who
That
is.
was that your show?
It's your break, brother.
Yeah.
Come
we're
on
gonna
back
send
later.
science evidence of a creator. Like, yeah, I had like 3 of those. But yeah, you guys came on there. It's cool. I appreciate that.
Drop your channel.
No, I don't
link.
even do them hardly ever. I honestly like don't
I've
enjoy
never-
doing them that much. I never do it for money. It's just more for like sharing info. But I
but
mean,
that's
it's
the
people.
thing, I
It's
don't
just
have
the
your
same
channel.
name. It's
I
just
don't-
Blue Jay 999. If people want to look it up, they can.
Blue Jay, just run a channel, just have fun with it. It's not about money. It's not about
Oh, I've done several streams.
famous. Yeah, just have fun.
I have fun, and that's why I was streaming at night. But my new job is working
I
at
still like
night.
sitting in one place for that long either. I get restless, so
I
I might do
couldn't
one
get
again
paid.
soon. Do
I
you guys
couldn't
know who
get paid.
Lawyer Chick is?
Who? Wait, who?
Have you heard of Lawyer Chick? She goes on like Barney's channel.
That are you
Maybe
trying
that's
to end the show right now?
Sorry, I was gonna say she and I are planning to do a show together soon, so maybe I'll just let you guys know when we do that. It's gonna be about like quantum physics and some other stuff.
Quantum physics. Yeah,
I don't listen to women, so I shared her
It's
link.
going to
I
be
shared
Lionel
her-
that's going to talk about the quantum physics, and then we're doing like a philosophical like take on it.
Blue Jay, have you heard of the old saying, "Women should be seen, not heard"?
No,
You just told me to do a channel.
No,
Which one is it?
no, Vanta, no.
Well,
Pretty
he's, like, totally
blonde
contradicting
women get to
himself.
be seen and heard. All right, Somalis are the ones that should be not heard. But no,
Just do a stream.
I
Just
don't-
have fun with it. No,
I
women
don't
should not be
listen.
heard.
I don't
That's
listen to
ignorant.
women, so I posted her link anyway. And by I don't listen to women, I mean I
You
don't
posted
avoid
mine?
them. Yeah, I posted yours. I went and found
I don't
yours.
think I've done a stream in 5 months, and that's fine. Thank you though.
Get back on it.
All right.
It's not
Blue Jay,
because
you got
I'm scared or something. I've done many, and I'm always on camera. It's just every time I
got-
think about doing it, I kind of dread it. So I'm like, well, maybe I just don't like doing this, you know?
You got any final words, Blue Jay?
No, I just came up to like clear up what I was saying in Imperious about Bob because it was too hard to like type it too much. I wasn't planning on staying long anyway, so I appreciate it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, I'll see you guys
You
later.
have a wonderful day. I want to let Blue Jay know that I am not mad at her. That I've been joking with her, since everything, and like I was not serious earlier in stream. I just want her to know that. Vanta, my African friend, my African brother.
Boston, you told me earlier to speak on the Iran-Israel conflict, and then you got me involved in some Yakub theory, and then you had me defending Imperials. Like this whole scene was kind of bamboozling. God,
Thank you, my brother in Christ. Thank you.
Yes.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, yes, I did. Yes, I did. But in the future, if I pay for an hour, I want full immunity. I want to be the king. 'Cause I don't want people to drop me.
That's fair. That's fair. That's what I thought I gave you. Like,
No. Yeah, Blue Jay and Imperials and the other characters, what's his name, Chuck or Sasquatch, wherever they were, just bamboozling me. I felt overwhelmed. God damn.
Oh Lord,
Americans.
they were picking on you. I
No,
really
it's
had
not picking on me.
to
You're overtaking me, bro. I hate that. Don't overtake me when I put money in the game.
Fair enough. That is fair. But I had to use the restroom, so I did not have time
I
to
know,
moderate.
I
And
know.
then my puppy was like, "Hey, I see you pooping. I gotta do that."
But by the way, before I head out, like, what breed do you have, Bob? What's your dog?
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Oh shit! Oh,
No, he fucking bum rushed the bathroom door and like knocked it open, and he's like, "Hey, I need to go outside." 'Cause he's
I
getting
love
bigger,
dogs, man. Yeah.
Well, he's twice the size. He's like 3 times the size he is in the first half because these were like when I got him when he was 6 weeks. I gotta actually before I go to bed, I gotta give him a flea bath. Actually.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a must. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Big
That's
boy.
him when I first got him, and he's like a little chonker. He's all adorable and shit.
Yeah, that's a
That's him. That's him when I was eating, and I had my phone, and he's like, "Hey, let me get a piece."
He's like, yeah, feed me.
He's like, let me get a nibble.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I told him no, he cocked his head to the side, and I tried to get
Like, you bitch owner.
And then that's him. That's him glaring in defiance. Like, go lay down. I'm not giving you any. And then that's him immediately going into begging mode when I take another bite. That's him attacking my feet. He's like in his fucking stance.
He's just nibbling at the toe.
And this is my favorite picture. This is him like I don't know how it got this far, but this is the very first picture I took of him. And this is when he first got to my house.
I love when dogs look like a little bread loaf. They look a little loaf of bread.
He's so adorable. This is him at exactly 6 weeks, right? He could fit in the palm of my hand in this picture. And I'd tuck him in my shoulder and I'd carry him around. It's my little buddy. I love this little fella. Yeah. And that's the second picture I took because that's the first time he ever cocked his head at me and fucking like kind of smiled and licked at me. And then that's him trying to like lick up. That's him licking on my hand right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then he fucking went into attack mode and tried to get my feet.
Beat me.
That's him. That's him when he's slightly bigger, right? This is him at about a month ago, right? And he's like twice this size now.
So how old is he right now? Like,
he's exactly 6 months old. You see how big he is already. You see how fucking big his paws are, right?
Yeah. He's going into his size.
He's gonna be big as fuck.
Yeah, shit. Yo, when they become full body, boy, good luck.
This is me. This is a picture I snapped of me hiding food. Like he saw me take a bite. And he came over and I hit it.
I see you, white boy. I see.
He's like, hey, Crocker. Hey, give me peace. My dog is like the blackest like personality ever. I'll tell him no and he'll just like I'll be asleep, right? I'm like, no, get down. And he'll like get up and he'll fucking sit right on my legs. I'm like, oh my fucking God, you incredibly fat bastard.
Yeah, he does look well fed. He looks well fed. Strong.
Bro, he'll steal it. And then that's what I told him no, and you see his ears perk up. Guess what? You see what's about to happen. I was like, no.
Yeah.
I thought I shouted him down. All right. And then he's like, oh no. Oh no.
I'm so hungry. Look at the ears. Look at the ears. Oh, that's some demonic. He looks like a demon. Oh my God.
That was mid jump. I had a Subway sandwich and it was chicken teriyaki. That was mid jump.
Yeah, he went full demon mode.
That's my I told y'all my mom's an amputee, right? That's her Cadillac in the back, but she got a fancy little scooter. That's him trying to get. That's him like, hey, because I pulled it back just in time. He's like, hey, give me peace. He's like, please. And that's all I got.
I love dogs, man. I love dogs. Dogs are. And by the way, you know me, also, like, you know, a born and raised Muslim. If I brought a dog back home to my family, like, get rid of this dirty germ. Because, you know, Muslims hate dogs.
That's why I don't like Muslims.
Yeah, I'm like, how can you hate this little innocent pupper? Bastards. Yeah. Bro, I raised I had a Rottweiler / Labrador mix back in 2010. Hey. And I brought, she was a female. I brought her home. And my family said, "Get rid of her. Get rid."
Man, that's fucked up.
So I raised her with my uncle in his house. I'm like, "Yeah, uncle, can you?" Because my uncles are like more liberal. So yeah, bring her, bro. You know, we call her G. So we call her G, literally the little G, because like G meant for guardian, golden, girly. like we covered all aspects of the female.
How can Arabs hate dogs, man? Like dogs are like are not Arabs but Muslims. Like how can they hate dogs? Because dogs are man's best friend.
Because they see dogs as like extension of Satan. Like the jackal, and it's like the whole imagery of Satan. Like he's like a evil dog, dirty, wet. What do you call it? Unruly. So they see dogs as like an extension of Satan in the Muslim society. So yeah, no dogs.
I agree with you, Vanta. Israel should like totally just bulldoze all of Muslim society.
I'm telling. I understand when Americans say they're not pro-Israel. I understand that Israel has a lot of problems. But if you look at the macro, not the micro, but the macro, I'd rather align with Israel, to be fair with you, in that dirty desert. I'd rather be pro-Israel, because these Muslims, these Arabs, these Iranians, no, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work with the West. It's not gonna work with Africa. It's not gonna work with the Far East. There you go. So yeah, guess what? Africans love dogs. The Far East love dogs. The Western world loves dogs, but the Middle East, they hate dogs. That says a lot. There you go. Chat. And with the Orthodox, that's my final word.
Based. Gave you an extra 10 minutes. That extra $5 dues.
You know what? I'll leave right now, and you can end your stream as long as you want. So yeah, thank you, Orthodox. Thank you, chat. Yeah.
Well, thank you, Vanta, for coming. I do enjoy streaming with you. That's why I send you the link almost every time I go streaming.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? You run your streams while I'm at work or I'm, commuting around London. I'm like, God damn, I wish I could join, but I can't because I'm running around London. It's like
I gotta get better at picking. I gotta get better.
No. Don't, listen, if your main audience is like Americans, mainly American, stick to the time zone. Stick to your formula. Don't what do you call it? Mess up the formula for outsiders. Don't do that.
Yes, and I can't wait for summer to be over already.
You're telling me I hate summer. Listen, I'm gonna have a second shower as soon as the stream ends. Second shower. Fuck the summer. Ugh. Sweaty. Tight. Horrible. Humidity. But yeah, I'm out. Anyway, I'm leaving. And end your stream however you want. Take care. Peace, bro.
All right. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for watching. Peeps on the Twitter. The links are in the chat. Or the links are in the comments section. There's a Discord. There's Pax Americana, which is the Twitter channel you're watching. That's Bumpkin. Then you have Orthodox Guy spelled with an A. That's me. The StreamYard is kind of irrelevant because the stream is ending. But if you do come back and watch, you can click that link and give your opinion on a later stream. I'll always post those links in there. There's also a link to the Discord. And I'm going to post it one more time for the YouTube people because we are building a community. We do online gaming. We try to have as much fun as possible with people. We do a bunch of stuff, actually. Okay, for those of you who don't know, I'm a huge fan of the Human Consciousness Project. And I tell a lot of my autistic friends about it. And for those of you who know, if you know, you know, this is my friend Afrocan, who was on this morning, like early this morning, like when we did the chill stream at like 3 o'clock, 3 to 6, like he was on there. So you got familiar with him if you watched. He posted this in the Discord. I don't know what time, but the Human Consciousness Project is it was fairly recent because it wasn't there about an hour ago. But apparently the Human Consciousness Project red dot is at like max redness. So that's bad for those of you who know. For those of you who don't know, if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. I suggest looking up the Human Consciousness Project. It's kind of an intersection between science and spirituality. And I don't mean that in like a gay way. I mean that in like as purely scientific as it can get. It's kind of a cool concept, but nah. I'm sorry, Distant Light. Your dogs. Dog's the best pet. But support the Griff No State. Everybody's welcome, but everybody's got to pay. I'm gonna run this shit back one more time because we made a total of $60 on stream today. Thank you guys. I'm running this back because don't typically like to objectify women, but that's an object for my desire. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here, putting up with our entertaining, us trying to be funny, and us trying to just watch us a lot of stuff and hang out. We ran out of news because nothing ever really happens. Thank you all for watching. Yes, she was white. I am a white man. I do love white women. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for... Thank you. I'm trying. There will be no video today. I'm trying to set the new schedule. There will be no video today because I haven't had time to edit it, nor have I even had time to make it. The first couple of videos are probably going to be gaming streams or clips of other streams I've been on that weren't subject to my normal thing. But once I get in the swing of things, it's either going to be gaming, my takes on books, philosophy. I'm going to do kind of like a vlog thing. I just want to do a bunch of general stuff. I like to share things I think are cool, and I hope you guys enjoy it. Y'all make sure y'all keep posted for the community post. And I am really earning my degree in Yaponomics. I am fucking hot, sweaty, and tired, and not in the good way. So y'all have a good night. I'm going to go eat my food and take my ass to bed after I take a shower. Thank you all. Y'all have a good night. Stay blessed. Love you all.
And Tropicana gets its roof torn off, Tropicana Stadium that the Tampa Bay Rays play in. And if you look into it, Tropicana orange juice was created in 1947 at the same time the U.S. military did their first ever experiment on a hurricane. You guys can look it up. 1947, first experiment on a hurricane. Bradenton, Florida is where Tropicana orange juice was created. In Bradenton. So you just happen to have Anderson.
I've had non-sexual orgasms within my body, pleasures that I didn't know were possible. Fuck yeah.
There's another short hat.
You deserve that, wrestler.
It's true. You do this.
It's damn near like a rite of passage in this. Oh my god, it's working.
Mandy says that Dolly grips harder than me. This is fucking unacceptable. Get pulled out, bitch. You don't grip enough. I really haven't been gripping hard enough. You guys, I just found out I have cancer.
Got cancer in your pee-pee?
You have cancer.
All right, but seriously, donate some fucking money just because I might have cancer and just not know about it.
And to be fair, that is untreated, unknown cancer is the worst type of cancer because it's untreated.
Right,
so I think
and unknown.
For untreated cancer people, get out your wallets, open your wallets, open your hearts.
I can't believe I have the worst type of cancer there is. This is tragic. I just need some money.
God is so good. The stillness is so gentle. The silence is powerful. See, because it's through the silence of our listening and our seeking that God reveals the wisdom. The wisdom is realized in the silence from within you. The silence within you is beyond the mind chatter. Behind those gossiping and controlling voices that are always around, whether it's in your ears or around, there's voices and gossip and voices and words that want to control you, want to interrupt your peace, interrupt your silence. You choose what you allow.